So, alright. I got the headset back on. I've got my cup of coffee. I've got a story to tell. Today was a fun little 5-minute adventure. Things went from 0 to 100, back to 0, back down to 100 real fast. So when I came home earlier, I was like, yeah! How you folks doing? I was like, yo, let me try keto food again, because I think it's a great idea to go keto. That way I don't have to eat as much and stuff like that. I tried doing zucchini boats, except I kind of forgot about the boat part. So I just put zucchinis cut in half in the oven with cheese on them. And unsurprisingly, zucchinis being like a legume, kind of expanded with the heat, and the cheese being cheese slid off the zucchini. So I had to deal with a little bit of oven mishap where it was just smoke, thankfully, and I was able to clean up extremely easily. Nothing got stuck. But yeah, that gave me a little bit of a scare, to say the least. So yeah, that's a nice little reminder that things being boring is good. Also, I have not set up PokeLink for this game yet. I've not tested how to do so. Let me see if I can figure it out, actually. I don't remember where I put the game itself. Let's see, where is Pokemon X and Y in my files? 3DS? Yeah, there we go, Pokemon X. Yeah, okay, can I just... Yeah, I'm using Citra and it automatically connects. That's beautiful, actually. Unlike the Nintendo DS, where it's like a 20 million kind of thing. Where it takes a while for me to figure out how to connect. Let me open up the game. Yeah, that was very scary. It should be fine now, though. Culinary calamity is a very good way to put it. Hello, Enyo, by the way. Welcome to stream. And yeah, no, that was kind of spooky. I still have not, like, done the pixel perfect correction of my screens, but you know what? I'll just have to live with that. I don't know how to set up the... How to set up the thing. There we go. Hold up. I did also use the save editor to change what my character looked like, because I don't want to have to wait until I'm like 7 cities in to get character customization. So I took off the hat. I have this luxury. Let me see if I can figure out how to like set this up. Wait, the bottom screen is not showing up properly. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it is. It's very difficult to figure out what's a good like layout for this kind of stuff. I think this is good now. I'm pretty sure there's like 1 pixel hovering over the other thing. Okay, let me see. How do I set up this to work? I am connected. There we go. That took a second. Now is it showing up on the stream? The answer is no, of course not. That'd be too much to ask for. Let me see. What if I refresh the cache occurred page? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. No, it did not. I have to like refresh and then click OK. There we go. That took me a little bit. So you might have noticed that yes, I've grabbed some. Okay, that it seems like the Pokemon are going to status dead for some reason every couple of seconds. I don't know why. Kapla? Was that me clapping? Is that what Kapla is? I do the clap very often. Yeah, I don't know why the overlay is seeming to be having a fit. Or sometimes Pokemon are just like, yeah, it's dead now. For a split second. Very strange, okay. But yeah, I hope you folks are doing alright. There's a couple of Pokemon in this party. Yeah, Venipede is having a bit. Is the Klingon word for success. Ah, yes. One of these days, I will learn how to say the sentence, "You're an embarrassment to the Empire," in Klingon. So I can say it to other people and not elaborate. And then it's like, people will be ashamed if they understand it. Not because they know how to speak Klingon and it's nerdy. They will be ashamed because they are an affront to the Empire. Okay, let me see if I can, like, figure this out. Yes, the character looks a lot better in, you know, without the hat. Let me see, can I make this bigger by any chance? I can make this bigger indeed. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo my windows, aren't I? On the stream. Oh, I'm absolutely going to have to redo my windows. Hello, K-Style. Thank you for redeeming. Drink some water. And my bottle is indeed full. I came prepared. And I hope you're doing alright. So currently what my character looks like is actually, like, finally, for the first time in the Pokemon series, pretty close to what I look like. And also this reminds me that I wanted to use Kuro style as well. Is this a regular run of the game? It is kind of a regular run of the game, but not really. I've kept all the Pokemon from every other playthrough. I started with Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, then I played Emerald, then Colosseum, and then Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, and then Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and then Platinum, and then Black and White 1, and Black and White 2. And yeah, there's kind of a lot of Pokemon available here. The idea was to try to catch one of everything. I might have a few duplicates, that's the only issue. But yes, I wanted to use Kuro-style here. See, speaking of K-style himself, the one that I named after K-style was this little munchkin. I love them. Some of these are like too high level for this area in the game. The Eevee is perfect, however. This Eevee was the starter from Pokemon XD. But yes, it's kind of a challenge run. I'm playing with Permadeath also. I would basically be doing a Nuzlocke, except I don't like, you know, being forced to pick the first Pokemon I see on the route. But yes, I'm only grabbing one Pokemon per route or area. Got some food cooking. Good on ya. I also had some mishaps with the cooking earlier. That was fun. It was not fun. It was not fun at all. It was scary. But yeah, this is basically just a casual run otherwise. I've also got sheep. I've got Scraggy here, which I thought I changed the Pokeball that it was in, but apparently I didn't. Let me just go and check to make sure. No, this is my save of Pokemon Black. No, apparently I just forgot to change what Pokeball it was in. That's fine. Yeah, let me fix these screens real quick. This does not look fantastic, does it? Oh god. How do I fix this even? Where's my Citra thing? There we go. What if I hold Alt and then do this? Yeah, okay, there we go. Much better. Yeah, I don't know why the overlay tweaks out a little bit with this game. I hope that's not permanent. Or a common occurrence, because that's kind of annoying. Okay, now I need to fix the bottom screen. These are not meant for streaming, are they? At all. Man, you know what would help, Side? Having an actual overlay. Having something prepped, you know, for streaming. That'd be great. That'd be great. Right, this is the left. There we go. This is about as good as I can make it, I think. I think that looks fine. I think I might have even almost gotten it pixel perfect, goddammit. I'll just have to be satisfied with this. Oh right, the top screen is still not quite right. Yeah, there we go. That's why it was smaller than I thought. It's because it's too wide. There we go. My mouse is not good at pixel perfect movement. This is about as good as I could make it, I think. I hope. But yeah, I should be more careful in the kitchen next time. You know, for my safety and other people's safety. So yeah, I hope you folks are doing alright. This time, I will finally use some of the Pokemon I've been, like, sitting on for pretty much the entirety of both Black and White 1 and Black and White 2, where I was like, I want to use this, but it doesn't feel right. I've also got a couple of other people available, including, but not limited to, the Ninetales I used at the end of the last playthrough. There's not supposed to be 2 Bronzor here. Whoops, I'll fix that later. I'll fix that some other time. I don't know what I did, but there we go. I also got Petal here, whose moveset is actually perfect. I don't need to worry too much about it. Yeah, let me get rid of all the people that are like level 15. above level, like, 10, I feel will be my limit for right now. Level 15 is fine. There's the Larvesta also. I really wanted to use this Bronzor for a while now. Hello! And yes, I could probably use a Minccino, actually. Hold on. Where be the Mincinos? Level 23, level 24. This one has Technician. This one also has Technician. I forget which one is good, which one is bad. They're both female. I don't think I changed their moveset at all, actually, come to think of it, did I? I have grabbed the Chino. The Chino will be coming in the playthrough at some point. It's just level 24, so that's kind of high for now. I need something lower than that. I guess I'll take Larvesta in the meantime. The Eevee is already poised and ready. Add stab to moves with a power of 60 and lower. Yeah, and then if it's a normal type move, it gets another stab. So it's quite fantastic. Quite fantastic indeed. So double slap will actually hurt in the paws of this small child. Well, I say paws, it kind of just has like nubs. Does not have hands. That's fine, we still love them anyways. But yeah, I think I've made the game. I don't know why the overlay keeps saying that stuff is dead. That's kind of annoying me. Why does it say that? The overlay is having a fit. I don't know why. It does have pobs. Yeah, but we can't see them from just this view. They're just tiny. I also moved over my items from the previous game to this one. It's part of the reason why Sci-Fi with Wing Attack is pretty strong. You could also probably give it an Eviolite as well, since it can evolve. I'm so looking forward to seeing Cypher's evolution in Legends Arceus. But yeah, let me just... In the effort of people not having to stare at me grinding, I did also cheat in rare candies, because I am not insane. Nobody wants to see this. I am certain nobody wants to see this. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Oh, it's so much slower than in the previous game. I'd say make Cave Road and D level 5 is good enough. X was the first game you shiny hunted, and it was for Minccino. What does Minccino even look like shiny? I don't recall it being a different color. I think it's just like a different shade of gray, isn't it? Afterglow here was actually... It's pink! Okay, I was wrong. No use multiple option? I don't know. Yeah, no, there's not use multiple... Not yet. I think that's added in Sword and Shield. But yes, I've also transferred all of the held items from previous games. Which, you know, will be nice and useful. Also, I did figure out why I thought this game looked better last time I streamed this. Your first run of Pokemon Y, you got a shiny Abra by Complete Chance. That's amazing. I was only lucky enough to get shinies, like, during my run of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yeah, hold on. I need to, like, show people real quick something important. So the reason why I remember this game looking ugly as fuck is because of this. This is what the game normally looked like on the actual 3DS. This is the native resolution. Everything's so crunchy visually. Oh, it's not good. It's not good at all. This is why I remember thinking, man, this game looks so ugly when I first played this game. So let me turn it back to what I had it on. Graphics settings. I have it running at 3 times the normal resolution. And it looks a hell of a lot cleaner, to say the least. It almost looks like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. He ended up Wonder trading it away due to not being able to get Alakazam. Got a Charmander in return. How kind of them. actually. I still need to catch something on this route. I forget what route this is again, and what Pokemon I wanted to get. Eevee. Oh right, I forgot this was before Eevee got the gender differences, so he doesn't have the tail yet. Yeah, I've only been getting one Pokemon per route, so let me just go and check real quick. What's the name of this route again, please? Game? Route 3, okay. That kind of made it getting through the forest very difficult. Alright, let me go open up my text file. I think I said I wanted to get a Bunnelby. Yeah, I got a Scatterbug in the forest. I got Fletchling on Route 2, I think. I did not write it down, apparently, for some reason. What is wrong with me? This is why you write this stuff down, Side. To remember. Alright, I can just take a look. Yes, I did indeed catch Fletchling on Route 2. Route 3, I guess will have to be Bunnelby, because my other options would be like Dunsparce, Esmeralda, and so on and so forth. And I've already caught those in other games. They're literally in my PC boxes right now. So there's no point in doing so. So let me get one of them rabbits. Plus I might as well level up some of the lower level people as well. Against the trainers around the area, which I think are still like around level 5. If I can level them up naturally, I will. Pokemon and I are studying. Want to join us? You mean studying violence? Skullcard Bridget. I forgot I have to press a button for it to continue. It's a Bidoof. I stand no chance whatsoever to win here. Looking back on X and Y now, it has a lot of issues. Sucks that most of the good things with the quality of life improvement that were kept in most of the games. Well, you know, they gotta start somewhere, I guess. Okay, I'm under-leveled, but it's still a Bidoof. And I have the luxury of Gen 5 movesets and infinite use TMs from Black and White 2. That's 7 damage. I can survive a crit. As some people might have noticed, I might have given Charge Beam to literally everything that could learn it. I cannot survive a crit from this. I expect I would be able to kill, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Bidoof is God, though. I stand no chance. It's taking it easy on me. That's the thing. They were taking it easy on me. Yeah, see, exactly. They avoided the attack. I might have died last turn. For all I knew. This is actually kind of cool to be playing it like this. Like, there's black bars at the top and at the bottom on my end. It almost looks more cinematic this way. Biggest issue is that most of its selling points were copied over to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. There wasn't much unique left beside the region itself. Yeah, I do like some of the Kalos Pokemon. Like, over the years, they grew on me. When I was a kid, I despised fairy types. I thought it was so lame. Just studying isn't enough. You need to practice more real battles. Yes. Better go to trainer school! You enjoy every Pokemon game? I think they're all pretty enjoyable in their own way, but that still doesn't mean I should cut them some slack, also. That's my philosophy about it, is like... Typical Dragon Displays. Listen! They're literally the only thing super effective against me, except for other dragons. There's nothing more that we dragons hate than fairy types, except for dragons! I'm trying to remember the Scotsman Willie scheme bit. Where he's just like, there's nothing we hate more than these people. Except for these people. As well as ourselves. God damn ourselves. I was trying to do that bit and it kind of like flew flat. I do have Cynthia here, actually. I'll wait until Cynthia's actually in the stream, which I might want to rename to Freed now, I just realized, because they renamed themselves in chat to Freed. Apparently they removed fairy typing from the TCG, really? Ah, the TCG. It functions in mysterious ways, doesn't it? Like, I like some of the Gen 6 Pokemon, it's just that there's a lot of weird-looking crap in Gen 6 also. Like Klefki. I do not like Klefki, still to this day. Okay, this should be an easy matchup for Afterglow here. Charge Beam with Stab is very, very nice. As of the Sword and Shield expansion, they removed Fairy Tamping. That's weird. Weird to think about. Honestly, Afterglow's kit is like pretty much golden, just out the gate thanks to the TMs. The only thing that could make it better is if I could get him Cotton Guard. Which he will, naturally, after a bit. Okay, Pansage, Grass type. Grass type, Grass type. You're level 3. It should be easy enough for Larvesta to handle you, right? I think. Larvesta, you got some fire type moves. I got you like Heat Wave or something, I'm sure. Training this Pokemon is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can already feel it. Oh, you have Flamethrower, right? Not Heat Wave. You still enjoy the games, though. Favorite protagonist line, love the roller skate. Then again, you enjoy every Pokemon? Yeah. You know, like I said, I think it's good to enjoy them, but we should still hold them off to higher standards. What's the Thunder Shock? No, you got Charge Beam. That's literally the best Thunder type move. I think I need to open up my option settings and change the speed pins here. I need to also set it to set battle style. I don't really have anything to deal with this, do I? Guro, you've got... Well, that's a level 3 side. Don't send out the fucking level 10s against the level 3. That's not fair. Not for them. I'm pretty sure I cannot burn a fire type. So let me just use Calm Mind Flamethrower. Okay, that's adorable animation-wise. Okay, that's a really cool Calm Mind animation. God damn it! I was going into this ready to badmouth everything left, right, and center, and I'm like, oh, this is actually like really very nice. This is cool, and I'm like, fuck. I guess kid me just didn't know what the fuck they were talking about when they said they hated this game. This is just my attack going down. Struggle Bug is special attack, right? I think. Kind of hard to tell. Reduces their special attack, more importantly. If they even have any special attack move. I still think a lot of animation and visual effects look better in the GameCube games. Because in the GameCube games, they really pulled out, like, Dragon Quest developers. Like, they poached Dragon Quest devs to make a lot of the stuff. And the animation looked like something out of Final Fantasy. It was fantastic. But some of these are also way better, too. I just wish I could have the best of both worlds, really. Unfortunately, I'm never that lucky. Those are some fast levels. I know those are traded Pokemon, but still. Penpor, okay, I'll need to swap. Bronzor should have Charge Beam also. Pretty sure it's one of the Pokemon that can learn it. And if it could learn it, I typically gave it to them. This is a game you find the most fun when discussing it with others rather than playing it yourself. I guess That's actually a very wise thing to think about. And yes, it does have charge beam, good. I wanted to use a Bronzor since I caught this one back in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And it's got the perfect moveset now. Steel and Psychic. And it's just kind of a weird creature that learns a bunch of weird stuff. But yeah, if the difficulty is too easy, I can always pull up the save editor and level myself down. Which is very nice. That move packs a punch, alright? It sure does. Charge Beam does. I love Charge Beam. Move's power can change depending on the target it hits. That's a little too noob info. But yes, I do feel like a lot of Pokemon games could benefit from a level cap. Bright sounds pretty bright, I get. Funny jokes. The funny japes, the hilarious jokes. Yeah, let me fight all the trainers that I skipped last time. I just repeat you do what it wants. I'm guessing that means your AI is set to random, which makes sense for preschoolers actually. Given that I caught this thing at like level 2, they really let you do a whole lot of nonsense using TMs. Like having Charge Beam and Psychic at level 2 alone is pretty insane. And then I can also get him Light Screen and Iron Defense. Those are move tutors though. Iron Defense is move tutor in Platinum. An item to stop the XP game satisfied a lot of folks who complain about difficulty. Yeah. Like, not even forced, just a little toggle on and off. Pardon me, I've been coughing up a storm since I moved here. Past 2 weeks or so. Pichu, did we lose? He's on the ground. I don't think he can answer. I gave him the biggest nosebleed in the world. With Psychic. I'm gonna go ask Viola to teach me how to battle. She's so cool. Another preschooler. Mom told me I should battle anyone who greets me. I've broken the shins of so many adults. You have no idea. Also, that's a cute Charizard backpack. Everyone going wild and crazy over the Eevee backpack. Where's the Charizard backpack? That's what I truly want. Yeah, these are way lower level than I expected. I should not even have used rare candies earlier. Azurill is not water type, right? Truly chocolate has been milk. Back with all the Charizard pandering, yeah? Ah, level 4 and only knows Splash, also known as the EXP Pinata of the route. Normal fairy, yeah, that's weird to think about. I have to think about fairy types now. Which I guess is a good thing I've got some steel types today. Mom told me to polite, especially when I lose. I'll kick you in the shins. Mommy didn't tell me to, but I'm going to play with my Pokemon. Good for you, kid. Alright, I'm back at the entrance to Route 3. This screen still feels kind of small. Even when I increase the size of the window. Let me see, who can I send out till I deal minimal amounts of damage without... You know what, actually, Cynthia, you're perfect. I need to catch one of them rabbits. Didn't need to be told to treat this Pokemon to be like living things. What a good kid. Not like Team Plasma. Not like Team Galactic. Yeah, something I used to do when I was a kid is I was always like... As soon as I figured out how egg breeding kind of worked, I would just make a crap ton of eggs, send them over to the next game, and then I would play through the game with my favorites. Okay, let me just, like, put you to sleep. I think this Petilil has the ability to make sleeping, or to be status effect moves have priority or something. I think. Not that it matters, I can just like throw one of the many Pokeballs I've transferred over from the previous game. I think that was a crit capture. Yes, it was. Similar sound effect to Black and White. I did find out from one of the NPCs in Black and White 2 that the chances of getting a crit capture are based entirely on how many Pokemon you own, and since I'm building a LivingDex, is kinda high! They use their large ears to dig burrows. They will dig through the whole night through. I do not need to give you a nickname. Alright, let me write that down. Route 3, Bunnelby. Only one per route. Honestly, that's how I would do it in Nuzlocke anyways, to be perfectly honest. Being forced to catch the first thing I found en route is not great. Oh, right. I forgot there's also this lady you need to talk to with an empty party. That's a neat animation. It's better than what Black and White does. Like, it actually shows the 3D model of your Pokeballs, which I like. Alright, hold up. Let me just drop this real quick. I need a completely empty party. So, normally, I wouldn't do this. Hello, you say. It's day we are closer to the Scottish Pokemon trainer. Hello, you say. How are you, top of the morning tea? Sorry, I needed to get that out of my system, thank you. Alright, so, normally I would not do this, but there's some Pokemon where the only way to obtain them is exclusively and only via mystery gift. So, I downloaded some mystery gifts. Namely Volcanion. Squid's a quarter Irish. It's fine. I'm sorry. It's just like, there's only two kinds of British Isles accent. There's the posh English accent, and then there's the some kind of Celtic accent when it comes to stereotypes. But yeah, these Pokemon can only be obtained via mystery gift, and I'm still mad about that. Hi? How's it going? I was not Hi? I apologize for stopping you so suddenly. But the Pokemon you just received is surely the mythical Pokemon Deontay, isn't it? Yes? A sudden mutation of a Carbink? Is it? What's a Carbink again? 1 second, let me just Google that. Carbink. Oh! Oh, it's a rock fairy thing. I have not found one of these yet. I was not prepared. All the traffics. The probability and mechanisms of its origin are still veiled in mysteries. It would actually be kind of cool if there was a way to evolve a Carbink into a Deontay. No longer sick, a little bit less sick. Hello, Enderlord. Little bit of coughing still. The Pokemon Deontay is synonymous with beauty. The beauty absorbs light and perfect balance and gives off a radiance like nothing in this world. I guess that's kind of why people thought the fairy type was light. You know, to counteract dark. Which it still does. But yeah, fairy as a theme is kind of lame. I like the idea of light more. In order to see that beauty, our master has been looking for Deontay for a long time. We're also very keen on taking Deontay to our master. Desire has kept us going and led us here. Let's get straight to the point. Would you give us your What? You can evolve a Carbink into Deontay, it just takes hundreds of years IRL. Yeah, hold up. Surely they would not. Let's see, I did have... Control F Deontay. No? How do I... I'm not sure if I want to give it to them, is kind of the thing. I mean, let me just make a fucking save state. I have this luxury, and I'll say yes, just because I'm very curious to find out. So glad you're understanding. Then, you wouldn't be forced to give it up, otherwise there's no point in the oven. Wait! Master?
I'm so sorry for troubling you. I truly appreciate your effort in seeking Diancie for me, but what you can truly value is not something you get by depriving somebody of a relationship.
Dude, I literally just picked up this thing 2 minutes ago. I did not even take it out of its Pokeball, don't even know what it looks like.
You should get it by your own action, by your own efforts, or sometimes simply by your own luck. Then it will have true value.
You know, there's actually some good wisdom. I was gonna say, who is this dude? Why is he giving us a life lesson? But that is quite literally why I feel so proud of building this LivingDex myself, rather than just downloading a copy of every Pokemon and using save editing.
To be honest, I envy.
Yeah, why is there dramatic music? Like, this is some, like, heartwarming moment. I just got this thing across mystery gift, sir. Also, I do have Discord, yes. Thank you.
More importantly, I'd like to congratulate you on meeting Diancie and becoming travel partners. Congratulations. Legend has it that Diancie protects its travel partners from accidents and illness.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I guess I'm not really traveling with it, though, because I'm going around in... It's going to stay in my PC boxes.
I wish you good luck and hope you could keep traveling together. You two, I'm sorry I shouldn't keep relying on you, but please help me find my Diancie.
My pleasure, sir. Okay, goodbye, butler and maid. That was an interesting cutscene. I feel like that would have been better placed in like some far-off mention somewhere. Like in the previous games, if you got a mystery gift, you would unlock some cutscenes in some places. It's just kind of jarring that this happened, like, just out the gate. Like, maybe I go over to their mention near the end of the game, and they got, like, a level 70 team that I have to fight back-to-back. That would have been cool. They were really gonna try to replace the spider with Pokemon in the same species. You missed Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution's cool. I was, like, very close to just cheating in every Mega Evolution stone, but I'm gonna get them legitimately instead. Alright, please give me the rest of the mystery gift Pokemon that are only available via mystery gift and cannot be caught anywhere else in the series as far as I know. Also, Vivillons. There's two kinds of Vivillons that can only be obtained via mystery gift, so I figured I might as well get them as well. Okay, I think that was just about everything for mystery gift. So yeah, Volcanion, only obtainable via mystery gift, and this is the earliest in the series in which you can get it. Diancie, also the earliest in the series in which you can get it, is right here. Hoopa, once again, only obtainable here as far as I know. Watch all Kalos Mythic Ask become available in game via Teal Mask DLC, like Keldeo became available via Kachindra. See, that's the only reason why I did not cheat in Keldeo as well via mystery gift in Black and White, because I'm just like, ooh, that's cool, I can finally catch it. And if they are catchable in the new DLC, I will release these. Also, I think Fancy Pattern Vivillon is only obtainable via mystery gift, I'm not sure. And then there's this one, which is the Pokeball pattern one. Where? A Pokemon Center, an online present, a lovely place, a lovely place, a lovely place, and yep. What is this exactly? Classic ribbon. I don't know what this is for, but cool. Oh, you come with an assault vest. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab that. Nobody sees anything. Thank you. This is mine now. I do need 2 Hoopas as well. If any mythical will be made available, it'll either be Celebi for Teal Mask or Genesect in the Indigo Disc. Just your hunches. I feel like it would be inappropriate to make Celebi available, if only because Celebi is currently legitimately available in the Pokemon Crystal Virtual Console. Only in the Virtual Console version, however. It used to be an event-only thing that was only distributed in Japan, where you could catch Celebi in Pokemon Crystal. You basically get a GS ball, and then you take it to Kurt, and then Kurt is like, I don't know what the fuck this is, come back tomorrow. And then you come back tomorrow, and then he just freaks out, gives it back to you, and he's like, take it to the shrine right now. And then you go to the shrine, and Celebi shows up. Which is like really cool, but I feel like it should be base game, and I also feel like it should have been in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because Celebi unlocks some events in Heart Gold and Soul Silver as well. Unlocks the hidden boss fight with Giovanni. Celebi in Teal Mask, because there's meant to be a location called the Timeless Forest, gives you major Celebi vibes to you. Okay, I could see that, yeah. I'm trying to think of any other time-traveling Pokemon, but the only one that comes to mind is, like, Dialga. But yeah, you're probably right. It's most likely going to be Celebi. With a name like that, do you have anything else for me? No, I didn't think so. There's only those 5. Tierno just watched me, like, access 500 plus Pokemon in my boxes. He's just like, yo, where the fuck did you get these? Yeah, I'm gonna just put these down here with the rest of the legendaries that I never use, because I consider legendaries to be OP. I still find it weird that there's 2 Kyurems. Still find that weird. Like, you can catch Kyurem in Black and White 1. It's kind of just chillin' in Giant Chasm. Then you get to Black and White 2 and they're like, haha! We, Team Plasma, have caught Kyurem! We will take over the region with it! I'm like, yo, what about this one, though? What about this one? It's like, wow, he's really dedicated to his new journey stuff. Very dedicated. I still miss my Venusaur. I did not transfer the graveyard boxes. The graveyard boxes are just going to be folder on my PC from now on. So that I don't have to, like, manually differentiate them and stuff. I tried to get just about everything that felt kind of unique. Which is why I have multiple Abras. Some of them are from... This one is from a trade. And then these 2 are from, the Gambling Corners in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and one of them is from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I've got a bunch of the Pokemon from the GameCube game sitting around in a few places as well. Look at all those Snorlaxes! That's almost as many as the goddamn Togepis that people keep giving me. What am I gonna do with all these Snorlaxes? Seriously. I don't know. I do appreciate every single one of them having leftovers, though. I still have the shiny Gyarados from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I have the guaranteed shiny Dratini that Benga gives you for finishing White Tree Hollow in Black and White 2. And man, it's really tempting to use it. This was the first shiny I've ever gotten in my entire life. A full team of Snorlaxes. You could even call it a dorm, you're right. I still can't believe I got this thing during my Heart Gold and Soul Silver playthrough. I was just casually walking along and stubbornly being like, man, I don't want to use a repel, I'm lazy. And I'm glad I didn't, because this little tyke came out of the bushes. The first shiny of my life. The first one of my life. And then the second one of my life is right here. Found in Union Cave. Yo, actually, hold on, I'll be right back. Just heard the flatmates talking. Shiny Geodude. Green fella, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. 1 second. no disk space. That's weird. I guess I'll just go and delete something. Maybe that's why I'm having bad performance for some games. What is this? Yeah, Slugma. I do recall you were talking about that. Hold on, I need to go delete something. My PC is kind of having a freak out. Because it's like, there's not enough space on the hard drive. And I'm like, how? I'm not creating anything. The Snorlaxes are taking up all the space. You're right. Recycle bin. Please delete all of these items. Thank you. I don't know how I'm even like... I don't know what's taking up space, let alone how I reached 0 space left whilst streaming. You know what, let me just move like all of these over to my external. I have the game's soundtrack sitting around on my main hard drive. Let me move that to my music folder on my external. There we go, that's a couple gigabytes, that should help. Alright, sorry about that. I accidentally had a mishap in the kitchen earlier. So I kind of heard people talking and I was like, I should go apologize, but they've already gone back to their rooms. It's a very serious whooper. Somewhat vain. You just upgraded your storage again, 10 terabyte hard drive and 1 terabyte SSD have been installed. That's a lot. I only have like 500 gigabytes on my external. My main hard drive is like 200 gigabytes. I don't have a whole lot of space. There's the starters from Coliseum. I have kept them after all this time. Man, I really wish Gali had access to Yawn. That's the only way his moveset could be better. Yeah, that's enough admiring my collection now. Although, maybe we could go stare at Stockman real quick. There's the McCargo. And the Slugma. Are they both from Coliseum and XD? No, this one is the egg from Primo. This one is from the Ore region, which is why it's got this little ribbon. Awarded for overcoming all difficult challenges. Which is specifically becoming a purified Pokemon from being a Shadow Pokemon. I kinda wish it would say the Ore region. And I kinda wish it was a purification ribbon, but hey. Pokemon just wants to pretend like that game did not happen, I suppose. They're good boys. Slow boys, but very good boys, yes. I also went back and ended up getting the OO from Mount Battle. The therapy ribbon. The get massaged 50 times in a row ribbon. Yeah, there we go. This is the one from Mount Battle. The original trainer says Mattle, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I have 2 OOs because of that. The way to get this one is in Coliseum. If you purify every single Pokemon and then go through all the way until the end of Mount Battle, it just lets you send it as a mystery gift over to Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Or Fire Red and Leaf Green. And I've actually not tested it with Fire Red and Leaf Green. I kind of have not touched that game since then. Just trying to think if there's any Pokemon I would like to use during this playthrough. This Metagross has carried me through so many endgames, you have no idea. Him and his crazy stat spread. Maybe I could use the Buoy. Maybe. I do like the Buoy. You gotta go. Well, take care of yourself. I'll be here. Talking to myself. Still. I'll probably pull out some other Pokemon as I get through the game. Alright, let me grab some of the low-level folks. I forgot I got this Jigglypuff. The Jigglypuff. No, you're level 21. You're level 22. Let me take Kuro Style. Let me take Bronzor. There's the Bunnelby. Kinda want to use the Fletchling, actually, as my fire type. More than Larvesta. Larvesta's cool and all, but like, It just takes so long to evolve. It's kind of insane. Maybe at least one fire type to celebrate the move to Gen 6. That's what this Eevee is for. This is the starter from Pokemon XD, and I've been preparing for this for like 6 games now. It's got baby doll eyes, it's got a hyper voice, it's got mud sap, it's got last resort. It needs 1 level, and then it turns into the fairy type of the team. I also got this Chinchu back in Heart and Soul Silver. Anything else I want to grab and add to the party?
My body is ready, the Pokedex is ready, my Shuckle is ready for this.
I do like Shuckle, I will say. You know what, let me take this Fletchling. I could use Froakie during another playthrough, maybe, I don't know. Sword and Shield, maybe. You know what Pokemon is such a pain to evolve? No clue what the devs were thinking. No, I think it's good. I'm so used to bug types being these, like, annoying, ugly little craps that I never use because they evolve super early and then they have terrible stat spreads. I'm so used to that. I much prefer this. Where it's just like, yeah, we're gonna wait until it's level 50 and then it becomes God. It gets Quiver Dance, it gets everything. Let me refill my coffee. Real quick. Yeah, I still feel really bad for, like, having that burn in the oven earlier. I'll have to apologize if I encountered the other flatmates earlier. Yeah, it was a terrible, terrible kitchen mishap. So I tried making zucchini boats, right? You know, like the keto food. And, like, I forgot about the boat part. I kind of just put cheese on slices of zucchinis, and I was like, yeah, that's good enough. And then, you know, being a vegetable, it expanded after being heated. And, you know, cheese being cheese slid off and then, like, burnt inside the oven. It was not great. It was not great. Okay, let's actually get a move on. It still sounds so muffled. It's kind of weird. Dude still dances.
Oh yeah, this is Pokemon battle Pokemon Center. Good idea, suck on Pokeballs, potions and stuff for the Pokemon too.
Cool, good for you. See you later. Nostalgia. Hello, Peekaboo. Don't get Jellicent until Dryden and Aeris for crying out loud. Wait, Jellicent? What about Jellicent? That does remind me, there was actually... Yo, what's up, sir? I swear they moved the second you move. Walking through tall grass is great and fun. All kinds of Pokemon jump out at you and try to maul you. It's great! You have strange outfits. Gym leader in the city is the fantastic photographer Viola. Bug-type Pokemon if I want to have any of my pictures displayed at the gym. Just an example of Unova. Oh, right. Evolving far too late. Now I recall what you mean. I've never used one, so I did not realize they evolved late. So many of the great gym badges to be earned here in the Kalos region. Do you want to hear about them? Sure. Bug Cliff? I'm guessing that's rock type? You're not gonna tell me what element they are? Rumble? What is the difference between Cliff and Rumble? Is Rumble fighting type? Plants? Is obviously plant, electricity, fairy, psychic, ice. Sia? Tell me about the Sia badge. You doubt many Pokemon will die in this playthrough. I can lower myself down if I feel like I'm overleveled. That's my plan, at least. Are you two twins? Same hair, slightly different color. Pokemon is evolving, you don't want to press the B button. Evolution cancellation. Even if it changes appearance, you'll stay connected to it. You and Betanil are just getting to know each other. Yeah. Completely forgot a fighting type gym was number 3. You have access to Mega Evolution for more than half the game. That's good though. Pokemon love Yummy Tubes just as much as you and me. Something I never did when I was a kid was talking to an NPC. I'm a real grown-up, so I picked up lots of great balls. Here, Mr. Trainer, I'm feeling generous. I'll share them with you. Wow, this kid's full of itself, isn't he? It's just a really great Pokeball. Get it? Makes it even easier to catch Pokemon. Yeah, not as good as Quick Balls, though. Still remember my own first big adventure. Went all the way to the next town. And that's it. Then I came back home. And I've been here ever since. I've not been able to leave my house for 60 years. Will Pokemon jump out of people? I can still feel my heart racing like it was yesterday. Nothing in the bookshelves. Hello? What a wonderful hat. Ah, yes, the no hat. Hat. My favorite hat. I used the save editor to remove the hats. Café au lait, chocolat chaud, limonade. Excuse me. I don't recall we spelt lemonade like this in French. Actually, yeah, we do. Never mind. It just took me by surprise still. Limonade. You have the same sign on both sides. It'd be good if the game was hard enough to balance you getting one Mega Evolvable Pokemon. Two if you level up the Kanto starter. Right! You're gifted a Kanto starter in this, aren't you? Pokemon sure are mysterious. They sure are, thank you. This reminds me that I've been kind of feeling about, like, going back. Well, there's nothing to buy at the shops around here. Get yourself some gym badges, right? They do the thing where it's based on gym badge. Pokemon you get from trades tend to grow easily, quickly get stronger. If you don't have enough gym badges, they don't listen to you. If we trade Pokemon, you and I will become acquaintances. Trade a Bunnelby for my Farfetch'd. Yeah, sure, I'll be right back. I'll just go and catch another Bunnelby, I guess. I'm surprised that I can just go and do that for the first time. Normally I have to hunt down the Pokemon that the trades want. But just this once I can do it pretty easily. God, that's such a muffled sound effect. Gifted a Kanto Star and a Lucario for immediate access to Mega Evolution. Right. I do recall the Lucario has not great stats though. I do recall that much. Alright, let me go and get that Bunnelby for the dude. Something I was thinking about doing is going back to, like, versions of the games I have not played and getting the starters that I have not gotten. Because I don't need duplicate starters, but I'm still missing quite a few. Still not what I'm looking for. Lucario's stats should get a whole lot better after Mega Evolving though. Yeah, I recall they have like a set stat spread, don't they? This was around the time where I first discovered save editing, was the 3DS era. Because it's surprisingly easy to, it's surprisingly easy to mod your 3DS. As I'm sure many of you heard. So this was around the time where I figured out how save editing works. It was still in its infancy back then. But yeah, there's a couple of things I would love to do. A Bidoof, God itself is in front of me. I stand no chance. I need to run away. I thought it said fail to run away and I was about to scream. I thought the game was actually playing along with my joke. Where the hell are those goddamn rabbits at? Also, I kept forgetting. Let's goddamn change the settings side. Text speed, instant, please. Battle effect, battle style set. Make it slightly difficult. You can set different wallpaper to be used on the lower screen during battle. Red, blue, Pikachu, starters, Eevee, monochrome, stickers, tatami, floorboard. I did not realize. Let me try cockpit, I guess. Forced save? No, thank you. I did not realize you could change the bottom screen during battle. That's actually kind of cool. A Dunsparce? Yeah, I forgot they spawned here. I was just looking at the list and I forgot. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Let me try Carbon. Pokemon Black has made me really fond of a black bottom screen during battles. Nice and clean. I remember I played this game also after my screen was horribly broken by playing Pokemon Rangers. So, yeah, that was also probably contributing to my poor opinions of the game. There's the rabbit I was seeking. Should be able to just put it to sleep and use regular Pokeballs, I think. Yeah, normally I have to, like, hunt down whatever the Pokemon is that they want to trade for. Ooh, that's nice and bitter. Slurp into the coffee. I still have the 2 Master Balls I got from Colress last game. Just in case I need them. In case something crazy happens, you know, like a legendary shiny, which I doubt will ever happen in my entire life, but, you know, is possible. I've gotten 3 shinies during these playthroughs, and might just happen again. Are the trades in this gen fixed stats, or is it based on the stats of whatever you give them? Wait, that's not the house. The house is like 1 row over, isn't it? Yes, it is. Wait, that's still something I was thinking about doing. I definitely want to boot up at least Pokemon Yellow to get the starter in that game. As I found that you can just trade it away from Pokemon Yellow, which is weird, but kind of funny. Oh, I can pull it out of boxes! That's cool. That's actually cool. You'd presume trades have fixed stats. In the older games, they used to have, like... It used to copy the IVs of your Pokemon. Or it would... And it would also copy the level in some of them, which was interesting. Then Pokemon Black and White used to try doing it so they have 1 perfect stat and then everything else is random. And then some trades was 1 perfect stat and everything is 20. It was kind of all over the place. That's a very cool trade animation. Quackling. Hello, Farfetch. Time for you to sit in my PC and never see you again. Your Bunnelby, take good care of it. Pokemon trainers are so connected. It's like 2 hearts beating as 1. When you think about it that way, trading 1 away is really quite a momentous thing to do. This is the first time one NPC is actually talking about trades in a way that makes sense. Because I'm like, yes, it is kind of a big thing to do. To trade away a Pokemon. Also, thank God I no longer need to just constantly go back to my PC to trade Pokemon. I could just pull them out. I don't need to do this anymore. You will become a mighty knight when deported to Galar. It's gonna take a while though. Where is Evoy? Thank you. Yeah, him and all of the other Quacklers I've gotten throughout the series. Where are the Quacks? There's the Quacks. Chiding was a trade in Fire Red and Leaf Green. This Farfetch'd was specifically from Pokemon XD, I think? Yes. Yes, it did. When it says Distant Land, also it's got the Purified Pokemon ribbon. One day you'll see actual use in combat, but today is not that day. There's something very satisfying about looking at them and being like, I remember where I caught this. I remember when I caught that. I also remember when I gave everyone Scald, because Scald is OP as shit. Yeah, I don't know why the overlay freaks out. It's saying Eevee's dead right now. Very strange indeed. I keep forgetting that Jolteon's a special attacker. It's kind of weird to me. I should probably also move these HM save. Eevee is dead. Long live Eevee. Eevee is alive. Long live Eevee. Ignore my HM saves. I'm totally not planning on actually using them. I just need HM saves. Those are the birds that I caught using all of the various Master Balls from Fire Red, Leaf Green, and from Colosseum in the XD. Because I did not want to deal with a boss fight that has 7 Pokemon total, including 4 legendary, so I just unleashed every Master Ball from across the games on those nerds. I still have to catch like 2 Pokemons regularly though. I think it was a Rhyhorn and... No, I had to catch 3 of them regularly. But yeah, those are HM saves, ignore those. This one is Japanese, for some reason. Yo, hold on. I still have Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu, don't I? Yeah! Because for some reason, in the English version of Pokemon, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Lieutenant Surge is French. Don't ask me how, but he is. In all other version, he's English. Or she's English. Volti. And then there do be regular Pikachu. Where did I catch this one? I don't remember. It's from the Sinnoh region. Oh, right, it's from Pokemon Battle Revolution, specifically. The Wii game. If you finish the game and beat every tournament, you can enter a password, and then you can send a bunch of mystery gifts to, like, your DS games. That's why it said the Sinnoh region, and I couldn't remember where. Just to get across the idea of Surge being foreign rather than native to the region. Yeah, just, They did call him the Lightning American when they introduced him during the World Tournament in Pokemon Black and White 2, which I thought was super cool. And I'm like, wait a minute. Isn't Unova supposed to be in America? It was interesting. An interesting little bit. But yeah, time to play the game instead of staring at my boxes. If you master type matchup, even strong opponents will be a breeze for you to beat. This is the school, right? Yes, it is. This is the gym. Where's this goes? Round 22? Détourner away. I'm guessing you're not gonna be over leveled, right? Let me just... It is now faster to legitimately save than making a save state. Learned all my Pokemon battling techniques from Viola, the gym leader. Rising Star Louise. Duck. Duck! I do like Duck, actually. There are cases of characters being treated as English American that are localized in translation to be a different country, so they can be kept a foreigner. Yeah, I guess that makes the writing a little easier. Yeah, this stuff is like starting to become a little too easy. They're level 6 still. Crap. Bronzor is by only level 6. I might need to do the thing that I said where I start to level myself down. Yeah. Starting to get there. Well, I'm not one-shotting them. I'll keep it for now. But they're definitely not coming close to killing me either. I do also still have Brock's Rhyhorn that he gave me in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Jasmine also gave me a Steel. It's dead now, unfortunately, but I still have the save backup of it to transfer to my legitimate hardware later. Little Leo, that's new and concerning because that's a fire type. Okay, he's still only half tackle, never mind. I still find it really dumb that you can be a part normal Pokemon. Like, yeah, sure, this is a fire lion, but it's still, you know, it's still normal. It's still mostly just a regular lion. That stung, thank you. Right screen. The unfortunately disappointing boy. It kind of looks like they tried to redo Luxray, but didn't really work out. Just Luxray, but fire. I wonder if you're burnt and you use PSI Shock, do you get reduced damage because of physical attack, but it uses your special attack stat? PSI Shock is a weird move. Might be even stronger than Viola. Yeah, maybe. At the very least, they can do Stab Hyper Beam. That's actually pretty cool. Viola raises the type of Pokemon that she likes, but you know, it's probably a better idea to train lots of different types to be ready for any opponent. They're finally starting to mention the fact that it's kind of weird that people have mono-type teams. Pokemon is starting to become self-aware. Just this once. Oh, I cannot reach that. This is Route 22. What can I find on Route 22 in that case? Did not think I could go somewhere up here. It's the last route of Kalos. The Pokemon here are level 5 to 7, except in the yellow flower patch where they're level 25 to 27 instead. I see Little Leo, Farfetch'd, Riolu, Dunsparce, Esmeralda, Bibarel, Psyduck, more Bunnelby, Little Leo, Dunsparce, Esmeralda, Riolu, Psyduck, Farfetch'd, and Bidoof. Those are all repeats, actually. Strangely enough. There's nothing new for me to get. Not even a fish. Not even a fish. It's fun to try to work around your team's shared weaknesses. Yeah, I could see the appeal of doing monotypes. As a challenge, not so much, you know, oh, this is my favorite type, I'm only going to use Dragon-type Pokemon. Like, no, I would never do that. Maybe I should put sugar in this, it's kind of too bitter. I feel like if I tried to build a mono-type team, I would just have 6 dual types, honestly. They just share one type in the middle. We could say it's not far-fetched that you fit the bill on this meta site. You already say we've had a far-fetched like 10 minutes ago. You already were trying to think up of a pun for that long, huh? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I appreciate you. Great, now it's too sweet. Coffee is a not-so-gentle mistress. A Goldeen, huh? You know, I'm not gonna go to the Pokemon Center nearly as much anymore. Should be fine to just use Charge Beam, although that burn's starting to look kind of scary. I am slower than this Goldeen, which is interesting. If it uses a water-type attack, I might have been in trouble, but it didn't. If this second Pokemon isn't a Goldeen, I'm gonna feel bad for it. It's a goddamn level 46 Sea King. If only! If only they had the balls, but no. Something I could do is try to only heal the items. Just thinking about that. That's a Meryl. A very common last type Pokemon. Pardon me. Now Charge Beam is going to be effective. I should have used my PP ups. I forgot to use them before I moved on to this game. But that's fine. Did they reduce the accuracy of Charge Beam? They might have, actually, given how strong it is. I recall this is also the game where they started adding power-up punch, didn't they? I think they nerfed Charge Beam. I recall it hitting a lot harder than that, even without stab. Not that it really matters. Its whole point is to attack and boost yourself at the same time. More than anything else. Really get a lot of EXP despite being overleveled. Power Punch is from the Fighting Titan. And Prison, no thank you. Your kit is pretty much golden already. Goldie and Meryl, I'm so sorry, I'll get you both healed other Pokemon Center. Okay, she does mention her other Pokemon as well. Which is neat. Just love Water-type Pokemon. Some of the Grass-type and Fire-type are cute too. And thus, you become unable to pick a favorite for the rest of your life. Just like, oh, this one's cool too. I forgot you could sit on things. You're just like, oh, this one's cool too. I like that one too. And then it's just like, this is why I'm a Dragonite. I'm literally going for the most basic dragon design possible because I'm like, I like everything. So I could ask somebody to draw my OC as any other Pokemon if I feel like it. That's why I went for the most basic dragon Pokemon, because I'm like, what if I feel like being Flygon today? Well, I could ask somebody to draw me as a Flygon. If I felt so inclined. Are you guys, could you guys give me a double battle? No? The trick to quickly raise the lure of Pokemon is to keep it in the first slot of the party. Last doing a water mono-type run near someone talking about how it's smarter to not do mono-type runs. Biggest fan of Grace, the famous Rhyhorn Racer. You mean the player character's mom, huh? Share your tips. Check your Pokemon's move details and accuracy. Hold on the L button. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Is Pokemon battling just a hobby for you, or do you want to become pro? Also, once again, bringing very interesting thoughts to the table. Which is, sometimes, people want to become pro. Also, wow, level 9 Riolu! It's finally happened. They have Pokemon that are appropriately leveled for Mage. Unfortunately, I win this type matchup. Do you not have any fighting type moves? I kind of feel bad. I might have gone a little bit too hard on this one. Man, Rhyhorn Racing! It'll be so cool when it becomes a minigame. Yeah. Racing. I'll be sure to learn from this defeat and improve myself. Racing. Pokemon League is so close, yet so far away. It's right around the corner, isn't it? Quite literally. Why is there so many people hanging out near, like, the route that leads from the Pokemon League? Because they just want to stare at it, huh? Which, you know what? I don't blame them. One of these days, I'll sit down and, like, open up a game editor and give every single trainer in every single game 6 Pokemon, because this is infuriating to look at. 1 Pokemon! Okay, it's fair that, like, youngster Joey only has 1 or 2. But after, like, 4 routes, I really wish everyone had 6. Especially the gym leaders. Dude, the true Bunnelby is the only Pokemon I've got. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed! That's what I was talking about. Just love Bunnelby's fluffy ears, so cute. No Bunny fans, huh? You see a small ledge next to me, you can jump over it as a shortcut. It's one way, though. If you jump over it by accident, you'll have to take the long way back. So many opportunities for side modes, so few opportunities taken. I missed challenge mode already. Wait, am I dropping frames? No, I'm not. My laptop itself is the one that got disconnected this time. Careless about battling and just showing off my some Pokemon to everyone. I'll have to put Afterglow and Studio back on the field soon. Oh, there we go. Behold! The not grass type, fairy type Pokemon. It's pure fairy type, isn't it? But like it gets a bunch of grass move, I think. If I recall correctly, that's the deal with La Bebe. I think another reason why I didn't like this region was because everything's French. I grew up in the French part of Canada and I thought French was cringe growing up. Flip, are you okay? It's not my fault. I'm so sorry. Yes, it is. Why would you attack me to begin with if you're not into fighting? Isn't she the cutest thing ever? I guess. Alright, then put Afterglow back at the front. Can I start doing the thing where I just drag and drop? Yes, I can. Oh, it's kind of awkward though. There we go. It's not... does not slot itself very easily. Can I actually walk up to the Pokemon League and then they're like, fuck off, kid? It's the gate of... It is! That's actually cool. Only Pokemon with 8 gym badges can come in. I like that, actually. Hi. Where do you think you're going? Grew up with the French to the point it became cringe. Opposite case for you. With all the British slang and listen up. Taking on challenges may be important, but for what lies beyond here, not ready to tackle that yet. Okay. This is the first time in the series where somebody blocks me and is like, yo, you should not go this way. Where they actually give me a good reason. Normally I get infuriated, like the dude that sells rare candies in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, fuck that guy. Everyone else was like, you can't go this way. Fuck those people. Oh, great. I'm losing frames now. No, just chat got disconnected. It's a Twitch thing. Again. But yeah, like I said, I don't mind being told, you can't go this way if they give me a good reason, and she gave me a good reason. Thanks for playing Pokemon X and Y. I had tons of fun in the game and hyped new stuff back in the day. Really? Hello, Emerald Pine. Quite surprising to see so many new people show up during this. When I was young, I didn't like it. Like I said, I grew up in the French part of Canada. I was like, ew, French. Cringe. But I think now that I'm older, I might like it a lot more. So far, I've been mostly surprised. Also, my overlay keeps bugging out. It keeps saying some of my Pokemon are dead, even though they're not. I can't do much better than this, I'm sorry. I did cheat in a couple of things, like the dowsing machines and the Pokemon radar. Can I register multiple things? Yes, I can. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. Also the old rod. And the super rod. And the good rod. I kind of liked it when there was only... Oh, there's only 4. Interesting. Okay, maybe not. These then. But yes, I did move all the items from the previous games. I've been playing every game, starting with Fire and Leaf Green, up until this one. So I have been moving every item across. Not every single one of them, but most of them. For consistency. Can't think of any other time off the top of your head where you could go to the entrance of Victory Road in an early game. Yeah. I think you can go up to the entrance in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and there's actually a completely optional fight against Gary in that one. But yeah, if people are wondering where those Pokemon come from, they're quite literally from the other playthroughs that I've done on this channel. There's a lot. There's a lot of boxes. There's a lot of boxes. I still need to complete every single unknown. Yeah, I feel the need to mention this every time somebody new comes in because, yes, people are gonna be wondering, are you doing a randomizer? No. I'm just transferring my Pokemon. You could do this completely legitimately as well. If you wanted to. It's just a huge pain in the ass. It's easier nowadays, though. You are, aren't you? One of the kids who got a Pokemon from Augustine Sycamore. That Mareep you got there looks pretty happy. Oh, that's cute. They mentioned my Pokemon name. In that case, go over to the Pokemon gym. Sure, my sister and I will be glad to meet you. Maybe later. What can trainers do to reward their Pokemon for working hard? That's a good question. Drinks. This is the same sign across the entire town, huh? Oh, that's not what I expected. Oh, that is bizarre. Oh, that's... okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's... ooh. Oh, that's weird. Also nice touch that we learned the professor's first name. You tend to forget Sigamo is called Augustine. He does introduce himself like that. You know what? I will not have the 1000 machine open at all times like I normally do. 1 second. Billions of years of evolution and humans still choke on their own spit. I am so sorry. That was one hell of an introduction. Hello, Fizz Cola. I am doing quite alright, thank you. Yeah, she's gonna force me to go through the gym first before I can move on. Understandable. Anything interesting to read here? Nope.
New face indeed. Take this with you on your way.
X attacks, multiple of them. How generous.
Take this as well.
X defenses, how generous.
Yes, these are for Pokemon battles. By knowing which item to use during the right moment in battle, trainer can save his or her partner in a pinch.
May I steal your Eevee? Nah, this one's one hell of a special Eevee, no less. This Eevee I've been keeping in my back pocket since Pokemon XD. It's the starter from Pokemon XD, specifically. Potential first name for the professors. Kinda interesting to think about. But, yeah. It came from the Ore region, and I've been waiting to turn it into a Sylveon since then. Something very special about such a unique Eevee. So yeah, Sylveon is what I'm planning to evolve it into. Get your Pokemon holding items like you know what's going on, right? Type matchups, huh? Water's good against fire, fire against grass, grass against water. And yeah, Sylveon is what the plan is. I've already gotten a Vaporeon, Jolteon, Sylveon, Umbreon. I have not gotten a Flareon yet, but I've gotten pretty much everything else since. Poison Parasite. And Curdle, thanks. Thing in a rubbish bin? Nope. If you catch a wild Pokemon, your team's Pokemon will still grow. I know it because one of my Pokemon leveled up while I was fighting a battle like that. It's still so weird you can sit everywhere. In every chair. I appreciate it though. It's kind of neat. Okay, where's the gym again? I don't think I saw it. No, am I stupid? Where's the gym? Remember your first encounter with Sylveon is in Pokemon X and Y anime. Is the photo gallery? I must have had a brain fart because I don't even remember seeing the photo gallery. Oh, there's the trainer's school. Oh, right. The building I kept avoiding. Because it's literally the gym. Hey, stranger, isn't cruising around town roller skate the best thing ever? No. Do you mean to tell me you don't even have your own pair of roller skates? Then how about this? You beat me in Pokemon battle. I'll give you a pair. Sure. Kid never say no to a contest. Not me. How about it? Want a battle? Sure. What is Pokemon roller skate? Speed is important. I might want to see if I'm over leveled. Compared to the gym. I would assume I am currently over leveled. That reduces physical attack, right? Yeah, so we're fine. Oh, the luxury of infinite use TM in Gen 5. Ringka, the roller skater. Amusing. Well, you know, at least they're more interesting names than whatever was going on in Coliseum and XD, where you would just keep or mashed for most people's names. Oof, that's a lot of EXP, game. Calm down. I don't need to be that high level. Wrapped up the battle before I could reach my top speed. Where did he get the roller skate from? Like, did he just magically have them in their back pockets? I mean, roller skates are not that big, so maybe. Wow, that was amazing. You might be even stronger than the gym leader. One spiffy pair of roller skates, just as I promised. That was pretty fast. Normally you have to wait a while before getting the bike in these games. You need to use the circle spad specifically for this, though. Yeah, they forcefully put them on me. Oh, that's neat. Santalune City Gym. Where be my free water, nerd? What's the hustle, lil Crussel? Ha! Funny joke. Welcome to Santalune City Gym. So, future champ, this will be your first time entering a gym, huh? You thrilled? Are you pumped? You should be. No worries here. You got your Pokemon by your side. And really, they're the ones who are going to be doing all the battling. Am I right or am I right? Jump on that pole and you'll be waiting all the way to where the gym leaders are waiting for you. But wait! Before you go, I'm supposed to tell you something. Everybody in this gym uses Bug-type Pokemon, got it? Oh, they did not tell me how to beat Bug-type Pokemon. That's cool. No hand-holding. Good. Keep it this way. No certified trainers. Okay. Let me see. Which level is the Santalune Gym at? We scroll all the way up. Santalune Gym. Excellent existence is hand-holding enough as it is, yeah. It seems like every trainer in this gym is level 10? No, they have one Pokemon each and they're level 10. Then there's one person with two Pokemon, level 7, level 9. Then the gym leader itself is level 10 and 12. Interesting. Okay. I'm not over-leveled, really. I'm not under-leveled either. I mean, Cynthia is very much over-leveled. I'll just put you in the back of the party. But yeah, one day, one of my dreams, one of these days, is to go back to every single Pokemon. Can I please take these off? Wait, hold on. I just realized something. You're forced to use roller skate when you're using the joystick, aren't you? Okay. Please turn that off. I could not turn that off. I see. What? 1 second. Yo, controls. Circle pad. Directional pad. Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. Thank you. Much better. Whew, that was awkward. You really like the roller skate movement? That might be freedom from the grid-based movement talking. That might be it, yeah. I think I prefer grid-based movement. When I'm not actually using a joystick, which I'm currently not. You can change the controls? Yeah, with my emulator. My totally legitimate Nintendo 3DS that I'm using to record this, I swear. My emulator. If I was using an actual 3DS, this is what the game would look like. This is what the game would look like on an actual 3DS, which is probably why I remember it looking ugly. Crusty JPEG pixels, I love them. Alright, let's fix that up real quick. Back to slightly better looking graphics, thank you. Honestly, even if I could record my 3DS without any issues, I think I would still prefer the emulator just because it looks better. Alright. Love the back quality graphics. Is it? Oh! I don't remember this. That's cool. Oh, I see, I see. The lit up ones are the ones you can walk on. Are you Challenger? Come on, show me your Pokemon. The youngsters are the ones with level 10s. Oh, hey, look at that. Flying type. Honestly, I should just be good using Surge Beam. I think the cough's almost gone, but there's still quite a lot of it. Alright, there should be a kill the next turn because I've got it boosted my special attack. Confuse Ray. Got pretty lucky there. Okay, game, calm down. I know those are traded Pokemons. You don't need to give them that much EXP. Got to see all kinds of Pokemon by hanging out in the gym. No, you don't. You only get to see Bug-type Pokemon, nerd. And starters.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. Thank you, Fizcola, for following. That's awfully kind of you.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
I love the profile picture also. Very cute.
Thank you.
Thank you for following. Goodbye for following.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following. Up, down, left, right, crisscross. Spider webs go in all directions. Diagonal parts at best. That's actually kind of cool. Very neat. Very cute. It's actually a drawing made by you. Ooh. An artist, I see. Alright, let me put the lowest level at the front of the party again. Pardon me. Do you have any idea how quickly bug-type Pokemon evolve? Except when they come from the Unova region. Then you have to wait until, like, level 60. They do evolve pretty quickly, don't they, actually? That thing's already evolved. I forgot Studa still does not have any flying-type moves. Yeah, this is more vanilla. This is a lot more vanilla now. Oh, that's actually cool. The bits on Spupa, like, get off and then come back out. When do they hit you? Little droplets of water fit the aesthetic. A hint at how Viola's Ace is a search kit. That's a cool hint, I will say. This is as vanilla as it gets, using Tackle. Yes. Low level gameplay. That could have had a better dying animation. Oh, finally a flying type move. Oh. You evolved quickly too. Finally I did, yes. Bug type Pokemon evolve so quickly I just can't keep up. Is the overlay not keeping track of Studa's HP? No, it is. It is. It's just very much took a bit to update. Part of me kind of wants to start... Oh, finally, it does not take 2 screens to heal Pokemon. Part of me kind of wants to start giving people held items that I've been holding on to, but I think I'm going to wait. Such weak prey! You've been caught right in my spider web! That's cute. You thought Viola's ace was a Vivillon? Let me actually alt-tab. She has both a Surskit and a Vivillon. Okay. So she has both a Gen 3 and a Gen 6 Pokemon. Interesting. If you thought it was going to be an easy match just because you picked the Fire Starter, her Surskit is Water Gun, just to throw you for a loop, which I appreciate. You know what? No, Studa, you take care of this. You know, I will swap over to Eevee. If there's one person I would like to actually, like, take the extra levels, it would be Eevee, so it turns into a Sylveon. Evoid. Those are crits. That's fine. Just Hyper Voice it. Does more damage. There we go. And that's one Sylveon already obtained. Combi. That's fine. Yeah, I couldn't get like many great moves over on Eevee across multiple gens. Best thing I've got is Last Resort. And even then, still not that great. I'd much rather have Trump Card. Trump Card is a move that Eevee can learn at like level 60. But I'll hold off on that until I get to level 60. It's a special attack normal type move, which means that Sylveon's secret ability would boost it. It boosts in power the lower the PP it has. My web wasn't strong enough for PP. Wait, did Eevee not evolve? What? I thought you just needed to know a fairy type move to evolve. Hold on one moment, please. Sylveon, the Pokemon. It evolves from Eevee when leveled up while knowing a fairy type and having high friendship. You're right. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It resets their friendship to default whenever you trade them. Fair enough. Fair enough. The fairy type move thing was for games where ME wasn't a thing. Right. I am so not ready to have to deal with X Pokemon toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Where's my Soothe Bells at? The games have given me like 6 of them. Soothe Bell, there we go. Here you go, Evoy. I guess it might be a pretty good time to start giving those out. Can I just sort by type? Thank you. I'll have to just wait. These for Sylveon need 2 Hearts of Affection. Don't think that gives too many buffs, you recall correctly. I could always bring it down if I feel like it's giving me too much, even. Let me give the Eevee light to some of these people as well. You. Need the stat boost more than anything. Mareep is also not particularly tanky. You, on the other hand, can greatly benefit from the Rocky Helmet. Metronome, no. Air Balloon. Air Balloon is a one-time use thing. Bright Powder? Could be good for Cynthia, actually. Very shiny, reminds you of cotton candy. It do be very pink and cute. Not a big fan. I'm so sorry. I'm still recovering from being sick, and my throat is like very irritated still. I am so sorry. Shell Bell, Big Root, Life Orb, Light Clay. There's all the Pokeballs from previous playthroughs. All the money items that I didn't use also. You know, I think I'm just gonna give Kuro here leftovers. Can never go wrong with these, honestly. Speaking of, I might want Kuro to be at the front. Not for the first one, but for the second one. Yo, what's up? You got a cutscene and everything, aren't we fancy? That determined expression, that glint in your eyes that says you're up to the challenge. Fantastic! Just fantastic! Is it your first time challenging a gym? Fantastic! What is the tears of frustration that follow a loss, or the blossoming of joy that comes from victory? They're both great subject for my camera. Fantastic! So just be fantastic! Now come at me! My lens is always focused on victory. I won't let anything ruin this shot. Ouch. My eyes. Have you ever heard of consent of picture taking? Okay, I was talking about how the music didn't sound like rave music anymore, but it's gone straight to proper rave music now. This is just straight up rave music. Instead of fantastic, thought for a moment of Nicolai. Majestic! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, she straight up is existing to counter specifically your fire type starter. That's interesting. She opens up with a water bug and also water sport. That's really cool. It's a good thing Stada here is not a fire type yet. Devilion, since I am playing on set battle style, let me swap over to Kuro style. Which shouldn't be capable of dealing with this without any issues. Oh, I couldn't see the Pokeball from this angle. Harden, huh? Honestly, I think it should be fine just using Rock Slide. Kinda wish I had Stone Edge instead, but I don't think it could learn it. This should be a, I think, 4 times weakness? Doesn't have the greatest... It lived?! Wow, those Hardens actually put in the work. I am impressed. Rock type resist normal type moves. Okay, alright. This worked out just fine. Yeah, okay, game, you're giving me too much XP. I'd rather be under the level curve, thank you. Wants to learn agility. No, thank you. Alright. That worked out just fine. You and your Pokemon have shown me a whole new depth of field. Ha. Funny joke. Fantastic, just fantastic. Young trainer, you... No, it wasn't just you alone. You and your Fletcher... You could at least name the Pokemon that finished you off, that did all of the work, but yeah, alright. You and your Fletching have shown me a whole new depth of field. Fantastic. Just fantastic. Okay, thanks. Fantastic indeed. Just fantastic. The Buck Badge Pokemon up to level 30 will listen to your orders in battle. Right, it's level 20 in this gen without any badges, isn't it? Very generous. Yep, even the one you got from trade. Here, this TM will commemorate your win against a pro photog like me. Do people actually use the word photog? God, ironically. Using a TM like that one will let you teach the Pokemon some new moves quicker to shutter set to 1 out of 1,000 can snap shut. TMs are the best gear around. Point and click and easy. You can just use them over and over again. Now, TM I gave you is for a move called Infestation. Use it and it'll be impossible for your opponent to flee from battle. Now, can you zoom in a bit and check out the tent behind me? Take the stairs beyond it. You'll be back up to the entrance faster than a flash. The puns, jeez. Something you can only see when looking through a camera's viewfinder. And then there are things that you'll only be able to see clearly by living together with Pokemon. And if along the way you find things that are most important to you come into focus, well, that'd just be fantastic. Just fantastic. Okay, calm down. Thank you. Where do those stairs go? Because it looks like just a pit after... Okay, hidden passage. Neat. Sup, nerd? Where'd that fresh water at? Whoa, would you look at that? The Bug Badge. Very nice, Feeder Champ. But that schmancy pants professor who give you your first Pokemon would be amazed to see it. To heal up your Pokemon to the Pokemon Center, why don't you head up to the Pokemon Lab in Lumio City? Show it to him, huh? I guess there's only one lab in the region, but bold of you to assume I didn't get it from my dad or anything like that. Just saying, it's possible. Hope to see you again, thank you. Wait, hold on. I should probably talk to Tierno. He might have some different dialogue now that I've gotten the gym badge. Yo, what's up? Would you please stop dancing? Oh, yeah! No, you don't have any different dialogue. Cool, thanks. Please sell me potions. And or possibly great balls. These are expensive, actually. No, you know, I'm not even gonna touch potions. I'm gonna wait until there's a vending machine somewhere instead. You know, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Won't take but a minute. Also, I need to refresh this overlay as well. Or is it not working? I don't think it's working. Ah well, I'll be right back. Alright, cool. Sorry about that. Very sorry. I don't like taking so many frequent breaks, but you know, when you're having coffee all the time. Okay, let me actually buy like 3 of each of the status effect healers, just to be safe. I feel like antidotes I'm gonna need to use the most often out of any of them, honestly. Burn heals, I almost never need to use them. Same for ice heals. Honestly, 3 ice heals might be good for the rest of the game. I do not need escape ropes. They still... No, I'm gonna buy some potions, I guess. What do you sell? X items, right. I might want to spend the rest of my money buying X special defense. Is this the gen where they start increasing the stat by 2? Because if that's the case, I might not need uses of, like, sword dance anymore. Yo, what's up? I already talked to you. Okay. Let me go talk to his sister then. Oh, you are. Yeah. Look at that. You got the bug badge. Looks like I might have a new scoop. To be Viola at your age, you're really something, aren't you? Sorry, I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm Alexa. The gym leader you just faced. Viola is my younger sister. I work as a journalist myself. Why don't you take this to celebrate getting your first gym badge? Wow. EXP share. Gee, you shouldn't have. If you have an EXP share and turn it on, all the Pokemon in your team get EXP points, even if they don't even appear in battle. I hope it helps you in your training. I work for a big publishing house in New City. Feel free to stop by anytime if you have the next big scoop to share with me. Uh-huh. It's not turned on by default, is it? I'm gonna turn that shit off right now. Off. Twat. Oh, hi there, Chan. How are you doing? How was Baldur's Gate 3? At least I'm assuming you were playing.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Chan knitted.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Welcome to
No.
French.
Let's get going.
Welcome to French. This is the Pokemon region based on France. Also, thank you for subscribing. Jeez, Chan. You know how to make an entrance, don't you? Thank you very much. It was also really good and also disgusting. That's the best way for an RPG to be. Sloppy and like rough and raw. That's how you know. 25 months. That's a lot of months. I hope that the September is at least giving you a sale, but I don't know if it does. Thank you so much. Alright, let me see. Okay, there are some new Pokemon around here, actually. But yeah, thank you. I hope you like the emotes, at least. At the very least, I hope you like York's beautiful face. How goes the Pokemon hunting? It's going good, actually. Nothing too crazy, but I get to catch new things. Would you look at that? Let's see. One of the new Pokemon in this area is called Flabébé, and it is indeed found here on this route. It's also found on Route 7. And finally, it's also found in Ultra Sun and Moon. Which color should I be focusing on? It doesn't seem like there's any color at all for the other one. So you know what? I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, you have to cancel your recurring sub and then renew it to get the new discount for September. That's stupid. Twitch is stupid. Why would they do that? It's very dumb. Also, yeah, my overlay is kind of tweaking out a little bit. Keeps thinking stuff is dead even though it's not. But yeah, I hope you're doing quite alright. We are in the place of made of stuff of nightmares, also known as France, or the Kalos region in Pokemon World. Pardon me. You know, I should stop killing Pokemon, given that I'm going to become over-leveled if I do. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. And I hope you go check out Channing Ted, people. Because he's cool. Plays all the RPGs. Anything back here? Nope. I guess I could walk around with this in my hands at all time. Nothing's stopping me from doing so. Does not even prevent the animations from playing. Don't really have much to say here. It's just me walking around. If those lurkers from Trinited's stream that are not counted because Twitch is sometimes a little stupid and it doesn't count lurkers for raids, I hope you folks enjoy the background noise. Level 12 in Baldur's Gate 3 level cap is slapping so hard. Loads of much wasted EXP now. That sounds about right. That's why I like the idea of the level 20 mod. The level 20 mod also allows stuff to like give you more EXP total, but I might not use that instead because it seems like there's more EXP than you need in that game. You might want to look into that as well yourself, just for fun. Of course, that kind of takes away some of the challenge, but not all of it. Yeah, there's also a mod that lets you play with 16 people, which is very cool. Not the Pokemon we're looking for. I'm looking for a thing that's a flower, but it's not actually a flower. Yeah, I'm gonna stop killing these because I'm gonna get too strong if I do. I'm gonna just bum around these flowers for a smidge. Oh, there we go. Since you're a fairy type, I can't exactly use, say, the Pokeballs that have a super effect against certain types of Pokemon. I don't really like the way that thing looks, but it's new, might as well grab it. That's a cool camera angle. I still think I like that. You like the chaos and big team stuff? See the idea of having 16 people playing all at once? Yeah, no, I also love it. I've been watching some D&D streams of people that have like really big parties, and it's been a lot of fun. It draws out and controls the hidden power of flowers. What do you mean power? Those are flowers. Game. The flower Flabébé holds is most likely part of its body. Most likely, we're not sure though. It's a pure fairy type, so probably not actually. Alright, let me write that down in that case in my text file. For the not Unova. Route 4. Flabébé. Parentheses, yellow. Just so I remember to get the other color later. Which I guess doesn't really matter. Oh, hi there. I battled just like I escaped. Non-stop victory is the only way for you. Really now? I'm about to end this man's whole career. Him and this pitchy. Cringe. Cringe. I say sending out my own bird, but my bird is cooler, I swear. My bird does not have keen eye, so its accuracy was lower. That's fine. Might need to swap out if I can't get any hits. That was a crit. Studa did not want to deal with this. Gonna head off and wait for you. Well, take care of yourself. I hope it's a wonderful night wherever you're at. I might still be live when you wake up. Because I tend to just not know when to stop. Thank you. doesn't get much. It doesn't get much better than Lumio City for us skaters. The streets are wide and the pavement is smooth. Item nearby. It's right here. Some honey in the bushes somehow. Like, I've kind of been playing through these games really quickly. Sometimes intentionally quickly, sometimes not. I am so far more pleasantly surprised than I expected to be. My memories as a kid of this game was that this game sucked. And insofar, no, it's been pretty okay. Not crazy, not great, but you know, it's pretty good. It's good. I'm having fun. Another hidden item nearby. More honey. You sure give me a lot of these. I don't even know what to do with those. There's an item back there. Can I just, like, take the grass instead of fighting trainers? I'll avoid most trainers, and then if I feel like I'm under-leveled, that's when I'll start going back to get some fights in. I could also use some of the lower level people in my PC as well. Netball! That's actually useful items. I never realized when I was a kid how much better netball was at catching water and bug type Pokemon. It's kind of wild, actually. Like, even better than an Ultra Ball. It's like a 4 times catch rate. It's a ludicrously large amount. It's 1 times more than Ultra Ball. That's all I remember exactly. More items over in this direction. Probably over in one of these corners. Super Potion. I know I'm not supposed to have the dowsing machine yet at this point in the game, but God forbid they make me go back to go pick these items up later. You should just start with a dowsing machine in every game. It's a pain in the butt otherwise. Yo, what's up, you two? Hello there, have you heard of a Pokemon called Flabébé? Yes, I've caught one. Oh, it's registered in your Pokédex. That's what I would expect from one of the Professor's hand-picked Pokemon trainers. Flabébé is, now brace yourself, a fairy-type Pokemon. Okay, stop screaming over each other, thank you. I don't know what he said. This turned the entire type matchup system on its head. I couldn't read what he said. And we've been battling fairy-type Pokemon against other types of Pokemon at Professor Sycamore's request. Named Saina, and it's a beautiful name for a beautiful lady. Wow, you're full of yourself. I'm Dexio. 2 years ago, Professor Sycamore entrusted me with a Pokedex. You could call me a Pokemon Voyage veteran. Wow. You both are full of yourselves, huh? If you'd like, I'll show you the way to the labs. Come along now. No. Oh, don't be shy, okay? Come talk to us when you want to go to the lab. Oh, for fuck's... I just want to wander around the city by myself, please. Fine. Oh, they don't even, like, drag me along cutscene. Yo, what's up? Lumio City is the biggest city in all of Kalos. There's still plenty I haven't seen. Based on Perry. I wanted to talk to the lady at the desk. So how are you and Fletchling getting along? The more you walk your Pokemon, the stronger your friendship will become. Here, this is the TM for return. There's a move that gets more powerful when your friendship with the Pokemon is using it is strong. It's also a normal type physical move, so it's not the best. Right through this gate and you'll be in Lumio City. Go on already. I'd like to talk to people first. Welcome to Lumio's, the City of Light. Rubbish bin is empty. Cool place. Alright. Oh, never mind. I'm not allowed to explore. I'll go ahead and wait for the lab for you. Follow her to the way to the lab. No. You'd worry items are judging how good of friends you're. Items? I mean, understandable. I do have a mirror as one of my Pokemons right now. Oh, this is kind of awkward with a D-pad, actually. Oh, do I have, like... No, this does not have, new 3DS support. Thanks for choosing Lumi Cab. I want to say hop right in, but you know how the power's out in the north half of town, right? Just ain't wise to drive around in such a confusion. Listen, I've been through my fair share of, you know, power outages. Sometimes that affected the entire city. No one cares. No one cares. No one gives a shit, sir. You're just being an inconvenience. This restaurant seems comfortable and unpretentious. Okay, I might need to pull out my joystick controller. Welcome to Restaurant Le Na. Our flavors will overwhelm your palate. I'd like to tell me more. The double battle meal at a restaurant is a 3-course entry. 3 double battles in a row. That's cool. Our food is only served when it's perfectly ready, so we hope you enjoy battling as you wait. If you win each battle within the number of turns we specify, I'm sure you'll enjoy your meal superb. In any case you weren't sure, a turn is defined as any time a trainer that gives an order. Okay. You know what, let me just look this up. Real quick. Lumio's City. I am curious about the contents of this city. There's also the number 5 gym, apparently. Neat. There's Restaurant Le Na, which has its own page, apparently. Interesting. What level are the people here? The people here are level 10 at first, and then they finish level... also 10, never mind. It's just 3 level 10 trainers. Is the only restaurant that does not have double battle meal. What? Oh, they have Le Na, Le Yeah, and also Le Wow. What stupid name. Okay, okay, I see. Are they all like level 10-ish? No, some of them are much higher level. The only way to make a profit in Sushi High Roller is to use every method of increasing money in the game except Payday. Have a Pokemon use Happy Hour, use the level 3 prize money O-Power. Have a Pokemon holding an Amulet Coin or Luck Instance and selling at least 16 of the Big Nugget. Wow, that's dumb as hell. Maybe just order some water! The Pokemon mentioned in Sinnoh features a similar challenge with, yep, the 5 maids in a row. Restaurant Le Yen, Garçon, Georges, use under-leveled Pidgeot. It is at level 31, but Pidgeot does not evolve until at least level 36. Cool. Okay, well, I'm here at Le Na. It's just, it costs $3,000 to go in. And then I have to finish every battle in 2 turns, apparently. Yeah, hold up. Let me set up my team a little bit more coordinated. I kind of want to try this. Let's see. I think Kuro might be able to do this. This kind of feels like a battle facility type deal. Yeah, I'll try. The only problem are the grass types here. I don't typically count devs in battle facilities. I don't know how difficult this could possibly be, but I'll try. Please review recommendations for today. Double battle meal, yes. I'm poor. You do not have that kind of money. I appreciate your sense of humor. We are running a serious business here. We are always awaiting your next visit. Get out, you peasant. I feel like all that. Okay, maybe if I go back in, there's like people I can talk to. Can I talk to the people? No? He's like, no. You're... I'll come back. I'm not allowed to walk in, apparently. Wow, I see how it is. Okay, I'll use the joystick for this. I cannot talk to people. Interesting. Oh god, this is the... Oh, okay, oh. Over the shoulder camera. Not work good for this game. There's a blackout. You can't go further until it's fixed. Said nobody ever. Can I go to this site? No. Player search system, super training. Can I turn my camera around, game? No. Also, cute little sheep creature. I cannot talk to it. Oh god, this camera's not great. There we go. I need to stop and press left. Apparently. This way is also blockaded off. You can't go till further into the... What do you mean? I've just seen random ass NPCs coming in and out of this place, you fucking liar. There's literally 2 people going in and out right now. Actual hacks. I am so mad you have no idea. Yeah, oh, this is not... It's like half regular controls and half tank controls. This is not good control-wise. I can't use left and right buttons. I mean, I can't use L and R to make it, like, turn the camera around. And also the C stick does not work either. Raise these Pokemon with strict discipline in hopes they'll grow up and move to Lumio City together. The Skiddo's mouth moves as it sleeps. Welcome to the Transportation Office. We have information on transportation, so you can enjoy a safe and comfortable life. Why is there so many things here? They have a shuttle, a cab, and of course their goat that you can ride. Which is very interesting. Not what I would expect from France, but hey. Cab driver during the blackout can't work, so I'm just relaxing. Good for you. Yo, what's up? There's a lot of garbage today. Oh, hello, I'm the garbage collector. I empty rubbish bins all over Kalos. Okay, okay, I should go home now. Please let me pass. Okay, okay. There he goes. And this is why the rubbish bins are always empty throughout the world. The spelling of Vernal is V-E-R-N-A-L. And Estival is E-S-T-I-V-A-L. Right? Yeah? Documenting the facilities in Lumio City. The spelling's not my strong suit. How in the hell did you get an office job if you don't know how to spell good? No, seriously, how the hell does that happen? Why are you not sitting down at your desk? Don't speak to me out of the blue! My heart beats so fast I may fall in love with you! I'm a dude, sir. Well, you know, it's actually perfectly fine with that. What? I haven't fallen in love with you? Yet! Stars shine at night, so won't work during the day. How are these people getting their jobs here? Dearest is important to do our best. It's very important. No, seriously, how did a single one of these people get a job here? I'll go back to the first floor, thank you. I will drink some water, thank you, yes. How are you doing, K-Style? I do actually have you in my party right now. Small little cooler style. Larvitar. I'll be kicking up sandstorms in the future. I kinda wish I could have my party on the bottom screen, but I can't. There's no options for that. Is this another cafe? Can I read? No, I meant to. Okay. I meant to read the sign outside, but apparently not. Pokemiles. can get those points by Street Pass on the 3DS. How about shut the hell up? Nobody cares about Street Pass. You can exchange Pokemons you collected for items in Pokemon Centers in Lumio City. Cool, thanks. Ready for bed, how are you? I am doing quite alright. My throat is still a little irritated, but I'm good. Man knows a lot about Pokemon mileage. I think he's at Pokemon Center. Same street as this shop. Cool, thanks. Oh, I could talk to her from across the table. Didn't realize. You can trade Pokemon so easily with trainers all over the world we've never even met. Wonder Trade. Awesome. The cafe where shy people who still love to communicate with others gather. Oh, that's what they're talking about Wi-Fi and Street Pass. I too am shy and do not like... I still want to communicate with others. But yeah, I'm doing quite alright. I'm not liking these controls in this town though. Holy crap. Dog. Cute dog. Oh, these controls are not great. Man, I sure wish I could move the camera around to my own choices, but apparently that's not an option. Talk to me, man with beret. This is South Boulevard. Pokemon Lab, Trainer PR video, stylist coiffure clips are on this boulevard. They really like the French word boulevard, don't they? I saw that draw distance there. Oh, hi, railroading. How's it going? This building is the Sycamore Pokemon Lab. Let's go inside. No, I want to explore. Fuck off. You were not there. There's literally people coming in and out. I'm so mad. You were not there a second ago. Am I imagining things? Pokemon centers have the same design no matter where they are. But Lumio City looks so fashionable. Does it? No, it looks exactly the same as the last one. Heard having the EXP share turned on will give Pokemon in your team half the EXP point received by those who won the battle. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought, actually. I think you get full EXP in newer games. I think I prefer this. This reminds me I need to start to look into mods for the Switch versions of Pokemon games. Sometimes there are new moves as they level up, yep. Hello, Sir Butler. Would you like to trade Pokemon miles for prize? Allows you to collect miles when you trade Pokemon or pass by people. Ah, things that I will never do. Time to cheat those in then. The miles you get depend on the distance between the two regions registered on the Nintendo 3DS system. Oh, great! So not only are you like gaining this feature behind socializing with people, you're also gaining it with socializing with people whilst traveling. You could also collect a bit of miles just by walking. How about fuck you? What do you sell? Berry juice, milk, full heal, max repel. Those are actually good items. Nothing worthwhile though, except for PP up. That's the only worthwhile item. I will not cheat those in that case. If I happen to get 1,000, I'll get that. Let me just heal myself whilst I'm here. Weird to think this is their first foray into 3D. They already had a studio created exclusively for, you know, making a 3D game on the GameCube. Again? There's literally people over there! I am so fucking mad, you have no idea. Like I said, I don't mind if there's a good reason to block progress for me. But if they're just like, yeah, you can't go this way. Why? Fuck you. That's why. I'm mad. Welcome, Turner. I haven't seen you before. Is this your first time here? Yes. PR Video Studio. 10 seconds of video with every item of your awesomeness to show everyone how cool you are. Sure. Fun? I guess? I don't know what that did. That's not what I expected to see, but cool, thanks. That was quite literally 10 seconds of a very goofy intro. Alright, cool. Thanks. I guess. What about you? Me, my job is to wait here every day for the coolest trainers. How about fuck you? I thought my eyes might fall out of my head watching you. You can have this. Thanks for the lens case, actually. Okay. What does that do? Oh, contact lenses. Right. Thank you. I have green eyes. I'm not gonna change that. Your confidence and your coolness is the coolest of cool trainers. Go talk to the lady at the desk. Okay. Can you believe it? You can make a Pikachu-only PR video. Do you? Why? I mean, Pikachu's nice and all. I prefer Raichu, though. Makeup. Yeah, here's an exclusive green room you can use to prepare training. Okay. Okay. Sure. Do you do hairs? Skin treatment and facial hair? Oh, facial hair. I can have a handlebar mustache? Why? Why would I want a handlebar mustache? On the little teenager. Skin treatment? No, I'm good. Extras? Pikachu cheeks, bandage, tears. How about a bandage? Okay. Let's see. Oh god, that mustache is so why would you put the band-aid on top of the mustache? No. If I could take this off, please. God, why? That is so strange, but okay. This was an interesting bit. I guess this was the first time they let you customize your character's appearance. They did some strange things with it, though. There's so little screen space. I would appreciate it if they didn't have speech bubbles covering one quarter of it. This is the Pokemon Lab. Let's go inside. Okay. Now that I've explored, I will. Yes. It's actually a huge lab. Holy crap! Traveling a long way from Vannyville town. You're finally here. Professor can't wait to meet you. You can find him on the 3rd floor. Thanks. I'll see him. Sycamore Pokemon Laboratory researches evolution specifically. Interesting. Professor has taught many people about Pokemon. You don't say. Oh, it's a Nudino. Which floor would you like to go to? 2nd floor, please. Become good friends with Pokemon. It's best to be with them all the time. Use these luxury balls. They'll become friendly more easily. In retrospect, I probably should have everything in luxury balls. Like, purely statistically speaking. Because none of the other Pokeballs do anything. Researching evolution and change. Heard that he learned a lot from Professor Rowan in the Sinnoh region. That's cool. References. Give me more. There's male and female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders, or Pokemon without a gender to begin with. You know, like Gears. Of course, Gears don't have a gender. Magneton, Clink. Great examples. Some Pokemon have different appearance depending on gender. Some have different appearance based on where you find them as well. They have abilities. It makes sense to have all the tutorials and info in this place, I would like to think. I heard that a TV and a washing machine are necessary for research on a certain Pokemon. Yes, Rotom. Fighting completely in sync with my favorite Pokemon gives me the chills. Good for you. I see Trubbish on that thing up there. Pretty difficult work. Please wait patiently until it's completed. Why are the Pokeballs in that machine upside down? Why are you researching Trubbish and only Trubbish? Even that TV over there is also Trubbish. Cool stuff, though. This is in one of the more detailed Pokemon labs, and I appreciate this. Now I would like to go to the 3rd floor. Hello, Shinru. And there's the Frenchman himself. So, we finally meet. Hope you're doing alright. Fantastic, you're here. Come this way, won't you? Okay. Let me look around your place first. Number of Pokemon you've encountered in the central Kalos Pokédex is 74 already? Wow, they must have more earlier gen Pokemon than I realized in this. False Swipe. Actually very useful, thank you. The move False Swipe leaves the Pokemon with 1 HP. Pardon me. Go check out Shinru. With 1 HP instead of making it faint. It's super useful when trying to catch Pokemon. Nothing interesting in the bookshelves. So, what's up, Professor Sycamore? Many thanks for coming all this way from Vanilleville Town. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. How is your Pokemon journey going so far? Have you met many different Pokemon? Fantastic. Let me have a quick look at your Pokédex and see. You've seen 74 kinds of Pokemon in Central Kalos then. Battling against all the trainers is important and good way to fill up your Pokédex. Now, you do have a certain je ne sais quoi. I have a good feeling about you. At first, I was thinking of choosing only one child from a town when I was deciding who to give a Pokemon to. In Vanilleville, it was going to be the child of a veteran trainer I know. About then, I learned of a Rhyhorn racer, Grace, and her son were moving here. Here in Kalos region, you're far away from everything you used to know. That really hit me, right here. Then it hit me, I should give you a Pokemon to help you travel around Kalos. Hi, Professor Shauna. Alright, this kid also. Kinda forgot you girls existed, I'm gonna be quite honest. Fantastic! Let's have a Pokemon battle! Why? Your opponent shall be me! Really? Pokemon battle, man? Sounds good. Okay? I don't know what level he is. Let me just... no, not restore. They moved where stuff is. I'll put Bronzor here at the front. Also, I noticed that they got Snivy and Servine over on this thing back here. Cool references. Just see Waddle, Roggenrola, Sigilyph. There's a bunch of, like, you know, the Pokemon on the stuff over here. Shall we start the battle? Oui. Just so you know, I'm not that tough. Good to know. Good to know. Challenged by Professor Sycamore. Sends out a Bulbasaur. Oh, God, you're a Gen 1er. Don't get me wrong, I love me my Bulbasaur as well, but not that much. Oh, that's cute. It uses the vines for its physical attacks. That's actually awesome. They put up light green just in case it does have some special attacks. I don't need Iron Defense. Bronzor's defense is already like through the roof, really. Oh crap, Leech Seed. I'm just going to swap which Pokemon's on the field in that case. Right, I forgot your Poison type. Gen 1 Pokemon, every Grass type was also Poison type. Need to remind myself of that fact. Swap over to Afterglow. Electricity is not going to be super effective, but it might still work out for me. Oh, geez. Thank you, awesome poll. 38 for following.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following. Thank you. I'm doing quite alright, thank you. And that was a crit on that Bulbasaur. Jeez, I know they're traded Pokemon, but I'm still not used to just getting a level like that. Cotton Spore, what does that do again? Grass type move. Harshly lowers their speed. No, thank you. Bronzor is also level 11 now. Wants to learn Confuse Ray. I do like Confuse Ray, I'll give you that. I don't want to get rid of, though, in exchange. Ah, shit. Light Screen is a TM in every game. I might be able to get it back later. I'm getting rid of that for now. I have other Pokemon with Light Screen, so I should not need it. Squirtle. Oh, how generous of you. To give me the type advantage right now. Avoided the attack, that's fine. Light Screen has gone down, so we are actually going to take more damage from their special attacks. Maybe I should put it back up. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. A little unfortunate that they're faster than me, but that's fine. Always been one for surviving rather than outspeeding. Sorry, I was trying to think of which word to say there. And time for the trifecta of the Gen 1s. You're gonna send out Charmander after this, aren't you? Of course you are. Alright, let me swap over to somebody who can deal with this a little bit better accordingly. Koro style. The Light Screen is still up. So even if they were to try using fire type attacks, it would do like almost nothing. Leftovers putting in the healing. Not really great this early on in the game. Wow. I'm so used to leftovers being like at least 50 HP or more or less. Those are some crunchy sound effects for Rock Slide, okay. Yeah, I don't know why the overlay is bugging out for a bunch of Pokemon. Maybe I need a specific version of Citra. And the one I'm using right now is a little buggy with the overlay. Well, I mean, the emulator's fine, it's just specifically the overlay. Having a fit. Alright. Professor Sycamore. You're too much for me! You're really something, aren't you? Alright, that worked out well enough. I think I've about figured it out. Figured what out? Alexander, you're an interesting trainer indeed. It would be fantastic if you took another Pokemon with you. Here, pick one. Another one? Oh. Right. The Gen 1 pandering begins with this moment. Game Freak has never stopped since then. I already have, when I started these series of playthroughs on streams, I picked up a Bulbasaur. And then, finishing Heart Gold and Soul Silver has netted me a Squirtle. I told myself I would not grab a Charmander until Sword and Shield. Because whilst I love Charizard, Charizard is too basic. The Gen 1 pandering is too strong. I need to lay off of the Charmander until Sword and Shield. Until Sword and Shield will force an egg for Charmander onto my lap by finishing the game. So I'm gonna grab a Squirtle here, but I'm not gonna use it. I just want the Mega Blastoise in order to give it over to my Blastoise. I already have a Blastoise, I mean. Yeah, well, Wolfie and Nimsu. You picked Squirtle then. I see. That's simply wonderful. Your party's full. Can I send the Squirtle to the bike? Okay, no, never mind. Thanks for the Squirtle. Would you like to give your No. I see you're not gonna give it anything. Since you choose Squirtle, I will give you this Megastone. The Blaster Z Knight. Come, you two. Pick your Pokemons well. I don't know which one to pick. It's so difficult. You'll be together for a long time, so just take your time. Well, I've got a feeling everyone else will show up soon. Yep. There's the two nerds that also are barely relevant to the plot.
Hi, Professor Sycamore.
What's this? Everyone's already here. See? Wonderful. Everyone's all here. So now that we're all here, I'd like to say a few words. Be the best trainer you can be. At the same time, remember to have fun traveling with your Pokemon. Also, I want to ask you in solving the Kalos region's biggest Pokemon mystery, the secret and potential of Mega Evolution. A new kind of evolution that occurs in battle. That's why I gave you the Mega Stone just now. It's an important clue. Mega Evolution? What should we do about the Pokedex? Trevor, my lad, if that's what the best trainer means to you, I want you to go out there and complete that Pokedex. Mega Evolution sounds interesting. If you're investigating Mega Evolution, why don't you check out Camphrier Town? The town has a lot of history. You might find a hint there. Now listen, if you visit many different places, and to complete the Pokedex, you'll probably see Pokemon with many ways of living, meet people with many ways of thinking. First, accept the ways of living and thinking that sometimes conflict with your own. Think about what's really important. This will truly broaden your horizons. I feel that being different from others makes me special. Mastering Mega Evolution will definitely set me apart from other trainers. Deep thoughts. Trevor has said Tierno has said absolutely jack shit during this.
Best trainer. Being the best trainer had something more to do with dancing and might have a chance.
God, this dude is narrow-minded as fuck. I'll complete the Pokedex then. See, Trevor at least has a good idea about it. Guess I want to make lots of good memories. See, that's also a good idea. And you just want to be good at battling. Tierno, you're the most disappointing character in this room right now. Cool, thanks. Okay, something I was thinking about doing for quite some time, and picking up this Squirtle right now has reminded me of it. We'll go back down to the first floor. I do wonder if the entirety of the town is open to explore yet, or not. Hi, obviously evil man. Dude looks like a member of Team Magma, actually.
So, I will be able to meet them soon then?
Yes.
The children chosen by the professor. What a potential they have.
Here's one of them now. That's Alexander. Alexander, come here for a sec. Yo, what's up?
You received the Pokedex from the professor then. How wonderful. It is a wonderful thing indeed. You're one of the chosen ones. I am Lisandre.
Maybe I should make him sound French too. Differentiate him from all the bad guys as well.
I have dreamt as much about Pokemon as I can to help them build a brighter future. Professor Sycamore has taught me so much. Oh, I see also have a holocaster. Knowledge is power after all. Put it to good use. Now listen, it is vital that this world become a better place. The people in Pokemon chosen to make the world better must work tirelessly to achieve this goal. I'll be off. Please give the professor my best. My desire is for a more beautiful world.
You can start with your hair. Still, I wonder what kind of beautiful world Lisandre desires. In this great big Kalos region, there's many different Pokemon. Hope getting Pokedex gives you a chance to learn about them. Unfortunately, I already have like 3/4 of the Pokedex in my boxes, because you reused a bunch of them for this one. All of your 3D modeling work went into, you know, the areas, not so much the Pokemon. Not a whole lot of new things, I mean. Yeah, another cutscene. There's a place I want to go check out. See you around. Okay, good luck with that, Shauna. Where are you people talking to me still? Something I want to talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you at Cafe Soleil, neighbor. Wonder what Serena wants to talk about. Why couldn't she just use the holocaster?
No clue, but it seems hush-hush. I am curious about what's going on. Should probably stay out of it.
You guys have fun.
Hey, Alex. I'll go over to Cafe Town, leave the lab, turn left and go straight. Cafe Soleil Serena was talking about was over that way, too.
How nice of you. You have the same dialogue. Thanks. Numio City may be large, but if you stay on the main street, you shouldn't get lost.
I'm gonna go for a little walk. Street sure wind and wander here.
Okay. Yes, I know it's over there. You already told me. Inside the house. I'm not that much of a scatterbrain. Alright, Tierno went this way. Okay, I was gonna say, don't you fucking dare tell me that it's still blocked off when Tierno went this way. What's in here? Another shop. Or this is where you should laugh. Metapod? I'm not a metapod. It's not a metapod anymore, Dad. Knock me over a feather. If it isn't the famous trainer... Me? What? Why are people talking about me? The perfect stones for you? The Venusaur, right? What? Sword of Power Stone now give your Venusaur shocking strength. Very special prize. 1 billion $1 Yes. Perhaps my eyes are getting bad. It looks like you don't have the coins for it. I'll come back, I guess. He dabbled in all lines of work, never stuck for anything very long. Now he's found he can make a profit from just his knack for finding stones. Well, he'll become like a shiny stone in my eyes. I guess. I don't even know if I can hold that much money. Get my Jigglypuff and Moonstone evolved into the Wigglytuff I have now. It was totally sick, dude, you know? Please don't say that. Welcome to Stone Emporium. We sell various stones. Not that various, clearly. You just have to treat elements. They do nothing on the starters. I guess I'll just go back and forth, top to bottom. Hi? How may I help? You're not as stylish as you could be. I'm so sorry to tell you this. This is a place for stylish people only. I suggest you try various things in Lumio City. Come back again. I was literally told I'm too ugly to shop here. Well, you know what? That's it's pretty close to real life, isn't it? What about this place? I'm not too ugly to shop here, am I? Kept feeding my Pokemon a herbal medicine and ended up hating me. Unsurprising. It's medicine. It's very bitter. Tell me what you hope to achieve, and I'll tell you the optimal herbal remedy. I would like stuff that restores status conditions, please. Okay. Oh, you're just the tutorial person. Not so much like actual talker. Why is there a tutorial on my bottom screen? This is the equivalent to a pop-up game. Fuck off. You're not ugly, but you're handsome, Mr. Fact. Thank you. Just smash my energy powder in with rice and swallow it whole. Just think about it, gets me rare, you know? I don't like my physical appearance. Just personal opinion, of course. Medicinal herbs for foreign country. The big Pokemon healthy. This shop does look really cool. Okay, you know what? Let me buy, like, I can only buy 2. Buy some of these as well. I'm all out of money. Unbelievable. It's finally happened. This is the first Pokemon games where I'm not, like, swimming in cash. I cannot talk to this person. Another cafe. I always want to wear the same things as my Pokemon, so I have several of the same outfit. Your Pokemon wears nothing, ma'am. It's a bird. What is you talking about? You can be fashionable no matter what type of body you have, so enjoy both fashion and food. Very good words of wisdom, actually. A lot of people need to hear this, me included. Don't ever doubt yourself because of what people say or because of the times. Aren't you not dying to not know the lineups of various boutiques? You bet! Which of the boutiques pique your interest? Snowbell City? Okay. They also have parkas. Cool, thanks. That was a very confusing NPC. What about this place? Can't talk to these people. They're doing the Yakuza thing where people are just like having speech bubbles while you pass by them. Guess what? My precious fur and me are totally in sync with each other. Get up at the same time, eat at the same time, go to bed at the same time. That's how dogs work. A fur trim, it will grow in about 5 days. Their pelts do grow quick, don't they? Dog. Dog. Would you like me to inform you of how long your fur has kept this magnificent style? No, I don't have one. Friseur fur. Groom your lovely fur into any style you so desire, dear customer. I'll come back. I have no money or fur. Forgot this Pokemon existed. I don't think it's in newer games anymore, is it? Natural fur. When I leave home every morning, kiss every one of my 101 fur goodbye. That's a cute reference, Game Freak. Translators. Feel it! Feel the fur admiration gathering here from all across the Kalos region.
Thank you.
Also, thank you, Razel, for following.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
I am surprised so many people are showing up for Pokemon X and Y of all things. But I hope you like the background noise. Thank you for following.
Goodbye.
Goodbye for following. Let me refill my cup of coffee real quick. That's the end of my coffee as well. The last cup of the day. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised to hear a lot of people actually like Pokemon X and Y so far. I mean, like, people have said that they liked Pokemon X and Y. Like, period. I did not expect anyone to say, like, man, Pokemon X and Y, good game. I'm just like, what? No, I recall it being terrible. Nobody liked it, right? Everyone was upset about the fairy-type shenanigans, right? People were mad because people thought fairy-type was lame. I was mad because I thought fairy-type was lame. It was many years ago, and I've forgotten most of my memories about this game entirely. Alright, let's get back to the game. We are the Furfru admirers. In short, the Furfrumers. That's a terrible name. Don't call yourselves that. What's up, lady? Pharaoh style? What, you want to know why I'm here? Pretty much to see how the other half lives. You could just taste the bourgeoisie in the air. I guess that's true. Cafe was set up by Furfru admirers, for Furfru admirers, and their beloved Furfru. There should be more cafes like this in the real world. Cafes for dogs, and dog owners, and cat owners. Did I already go into this one? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Right, and I can't go any further. Because game is being dumb, and it's like, you can't go this way, even though there's totally people behind me. Like I said, I don't mind being told I can't pat. Can I please turn the camera? This is so awkward. I have to stop and then press right. Yo, what's up, Shauna? Right, I've already gone in there. Put my heart into those 10 seconds. Good for you, Shauna. I'm gonna go and do, like, actual Pokemon trainer things. Yeah, something I kind of wanted to do is... I wanted to go back to other games for Pokemons I might have missed. For the most part, I've gotten one of literally everything. Like, across all my many, many boxes. But I've got duplicate starters that I don't need. from multiple locations. Let me put them all in box 20. Not including starters that have died, of course. Yes, I've already got this Blastoise. This Blastoise was from... Let me actually give you the Blastoise light before I forget. It's such a long list. At least it moves faster in previous games. Here you go. Blastoise light for you. If I try to find them, I got like 5 Totodiles, and I'm not going to use 5 Totodiles. Like these two, not gonna use them. Same for that Squirtle that Professor Sycamore just gave me. They don't have anything special. This one is the starter from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And this one is for completing the Pokédex in Emerald. Because Gen 2 had no way to transfer starters back then. However, I also got a Totodile for finishing Mount Battle in Pokemon Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness on the GameCube. And I also got this Croconaw in Pokemon Coliseum. I already lost the one from Pokemon XD, so I'm going to keep this Croconaw, but I don't need these 2 Totodiles at all. I'm gonna make a save backup of them to transfer to my legitimate hardware at some point in my life. But I'm going to say that I'm basically cashing those in for starters that I don't already own. Right? That sounds about right. At the end of the day, I kind of just want to get one of every starter that I've missed out on anyways. I'm trying to think which one I'm want to go for first. Also, what is this black square on my character? That's not supposed to be there. What is this? What is this? Oh, let me turn that off. That's not supposed to be there. There we go. Yeah. Also, is my computer out of space again? Apparently, yes it is. How the hell did that happen? This is why my computer is running so slow. Wow, okay. Let me turn this off. Turn this off. Oh, okay, I think I just realized what was going on. I was downloading something in the background and I forgot about it because I left it running overnight. That's what happened. I need to clean some things on my computer real quick. I was already in the middle of talking about something. I'm gonna lose my train of thought. What is taking up so much goddamn space on my computer? I hate everything. Let me just go and delete a game that I'm not playing right now. I'm not playing Starfield. Do I have it on my external hard drive? Do I have a backup of it? Yes, I do. Okay, let me just delete Starfield. I'm not playing it right now. Permanently deleted. Yes, and thank you. Okay, that should like remove some of the strain on my poor PC. Okay, what was I talking about? Right, I was talking about I don't need these 3 starters. Like, at all. I have no requirement for them in the slightest. Not gonna use them, not gonna need them. So I'm just gonna make a nice little backup real quick. Let me open up that save file, and I'm going to go and grab some starters that I might be missing from other games. Let me view this Lumio City Squirtle. Save the Pokemon. I've got like a little actual folder backup for these. Yeah, I've got literally a folder for Pokemon I don't use. Save. View. Yep, there's the one from Emerald. Save Pokemon. File. View. And save. As a file. And delete. Delete. And delete. 3 of them. So I'm trying to think of 3 stars I don't already own. I don't want a Charmander until Sword and Shield, because Sword and Shield will gift you one for free. I'm trying to think of some other starters that I don't own yet, that I'm not gonna get the chance to get for a while. The only stuff that comes to mind would be like Piplup and perhaps Tepig. I'm not gonna be able to get those for a while. I could just grab the Piplup that I got in Pokemon Diamond, come to think of it. Yeah, I could probably do that. I had a save file of Pokemon Diamond because some Pokemon were exclusive to Diamond. They were not in Platinum. I could go grab that for starters. Give me something new and different to use. Let me go take a look at the list of every gifted Pokemon in the series, actually. That's typically how I go for choosing these kinds of things. Let's see, not in-game trade, not a Pokemon World Tournament, gift Pokemon, Bulbapedia page. Alright, let's see. I've already got a Chikorita from Mount Battle in Pokemon XD. Already got 2 Cyndaquils. They don't need 3. I've got too many Totodiles, that's what I just got rid of. I've never gotten a Trico. I've gotten a Torchic from Steven in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I've not gotten a Trico. Where else can Trico be found throughout the series? Yeah, there's the one that Steven gives you in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Then there's Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire that will give me a Trico. So I should probably hold off on that then. Should probably hold off, yes. Since I'm going to play through both Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I don't know if I want to play through both games, like that's the thing. It would let me get another Mudkip that I've lost my first one during Emerald, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, hello, Holy Fire Art. Mr. Trading Master! I need a water boy, no surfer. Hello, Gold Air as well. Sorry, I was lost in thought. Like I said, I've got these 3 Pokemon that I'm not going to need. Like, I'm not going to use them, ever. They're just gonna sit in my boxes collecting dust. And I was thinking about, like, just saving them as a backup. Like, as a file. To transfer to my legitimate hardware at some point. And just go get something more interesting. Sycamore just gave me this Squirtle. I could have gone for a Charmander, which would have been new and different, I guess. But, yeah. I'm gonna go and cash them in for other starters that I'm not gonna get the opportunity to get. Since I'm playing Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire immediately after playing this game, I'm not gonna get a Trico. What about... let me see. What about Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup? Control F, P-Plup. Piplup is only gifted to you at the start of Diamond Pearl Platinum. At the end of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I also get the opportunity for a Piplup. That's interesting. After entering the Hall of Fame for the 2nd time, he gives you a Piplup. That's interesting. And then at the start of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I have exactly enough chances throughout the entire series to get all 3 starters. So, no, not Piplup in that case. As much as I would love to get a Piplup right now. Those are the Johto starters again. Gen 5. I'm missing a Tepig. That's the only thing I'm missing right now. But I will also get a Tepig for finishing Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire from Professor Birch. So once again, I have exactly enough chances to get everything here. And I've already gotten Snivy and Oshawott from playing Black and White 1, and then Black and White 2. Which means the only stuff that I will not get the chance to get for a while will be Chespin and Fennekin. Let me check actually, are they found like, are they gifted to you ever? Fennekin is gifted to you at the start of Pokemon X and Y. And that's it, it's never gifted to you ever again afterwards? What, really? What about trades? Okay, Shauna would give you a Fennekin at the end of this game, right? But that's a traded Pokemon, I kind of want my own. Okay, that's kind of interesting, wow. There is no love for the Kalos starter in the series, goddamn. But yeah, Spitball would be great, you're right, fuck. There is absolutely no love for the Kalos starters, that's heartbreaking. At least Shauna is nice enough to give you an egg of her starter. That's like the only thing. Wow. Okay. And then there's also Rowlet, Litten, and Poplio, which I do need 2 Rowlets. Let me go take a look. How many times are you gifted the Pokemon Rowlet throughout the series? You're gifted one at the start of Sun and Moon / Ultra Sun and Moon, which I will not play the original Sun and Moon. I've already played it, and from what I can tell, it's more or less the same story. You're also gifted a Rowlet, if your starter was Grookey, in one of the DLCs for Sword and Shield. That's interesting. And then you're also gifted a Rowlet as your starter in Legends Arceus, and that's about it. Yeah, wow, holy crap. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna go boot up Pokemon Y for a hot second. I'm gonna go get myself a starter Chespin and a starter Fennekin, because otherwise I'll never fucking get them in the rest of the series. That's amazing. The game is not kind to the Kalos starters. Yeah, from the Diglett man, you're right. You're not going to want the Alolan starters in Sword and Shield DLC from the Diglett man? What's wrong with them? But yes, let me go boot up Pokemon Y real quick. Let me see. Pokemon Y. Thank you. Might as well look at the intro for Pokemon Y as well, out of curiosity. Can always wait for the Scarlet and Violet DLC Part 2 and you can catch them. Yeah, but that doesn't feel as special then. You have to collect every Diglett? If it seems like too much bullshit, even with a guide, I can always cheat it, but I'd rather see if I can try to collect all of them at least. That's interesting. Didn't realize Skiddo would allow you to jump up ledges backwards. Now I know. Might be worse than collecting all the Zygarde shells. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't want to think about that either. I don't want to think about collecting the Zygarde cells. I forgot that was a thing. I can always look for it with a guide. It'll be fine. I'll do it once. Alright, let me just, like, try to speed through this real quick. Then with the magic of save state, I'll be able to get the 2 starters. Oh, this big girl for this one. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'll still use my actual name. I ain't got all day, Professor Sycamore. Get me my goddamn fox and my goddamn chestnut creature. I could also go grab the Pikachu starter from Pokemon Yellow. Come to think of it. Coffee. God damn, this room is absurdly pink. Crazy levels of pink. Pokelink is having a fit. Yeah, it can. You can never seem to get Pokelink to read data from your running game HMGE. I've noticed it's kind of buggy for... Wait, what is she holding in her hand? Wait. Or Nintendo 3DS, I guess? I don't think the male character was doing that. Yeah, I wasn't having any issues with the DS, but 3DS has been a little buggy. It keeps saying some of my Pokemon are dead sometimes randomly when they're at full health. Wow. You do not look right at all, male player character as in PC. You look very wrong. You have the exact same dialogue, it seems, as well. If there's Pokemon X and Y, where's Pokemon Z? I'm guessing they were planning on making one, but then they scrapped the idea. Hello, Mia, by the way. Because there is a legendary themed after the letter Z. Yours won't even show the Pokés. There needs to be a script running at all times for it. Maybe the script might not be running. Like you also need a specific version of the emulator, which is really annoying. You hold up, can I save before doing this? Thank you. That's such a muffled sound. Alright, save state 1. Now I can get both. I still find it weird that this is how they introduce you to like the cast of characters in the game, where they're just like, "Yo, we're totally best friends now, right? You just moved in, we're best friends now," and I'm just like, "Who the fuck are you people? I barely even remember your name." Maybe we could sit down together because sometimes trouble. I could totally do it right now. Which emulator specifically is giving you trouble? Hello, I'm your friend. Okay. Rumor is they went and made Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire instead of Z to keep the trend of the originals. Of being original and surprising the fans. Yeah, I guess. Alright, let me grab Fennekin. I can't believe there is nowhere else in the series to get like Fennekins and Chespins. You would have enjoyed a Z version? As somebody who has gotten burnt too many times by, like, I owned Pokemon Pearl, right, I owned Pokemon Sapphire, I owned Pokemon Pearl, and then, like, their better versions came out, right? I was so upset. All of them? Citra is seemingly automatic. For example, for this Mume, let me actually show it specifically. Real quick. There we go. Like, you need specifically version 0.9.11 x64 this Mume for that one. Specifically this version. No other version will work. Then you go into Tools, Lua Scripting, and then you open up the file called Auto Layout Gen 4 and Gen 5 Lua, which comes with Pokelink. It's very simple, but it's like very specific and easy to break it. And then also, of course, the actual program needs to be running as well. definitively not convoluted. It's a little convoluted. It's very specific. The developers themselves have said that they don't like having to deal with the Lua scripting either. But also the thing that you need to do is like create a new session, give it a name like, I don't know, Soul Silver. And then continue with session setup, automatic party management, and then you need to drag and drop the game into this window. Then afterwards, it's pretty much that's it. Like, afterwards, it shows up in this list. And then you click yes. You'll double check your version. Your guide you're following was out. Didn't mention anything about specific update. Yeah, that's why literally the README file I think for the program is literally like, yo, just go on the fucking Discord. We don't know how to do tutorials. Just go on the Discord. It's the same for Visual Boy Advance. It needs a specific version of Visual Boy Advance as well. Only that version will work. Also, it seems to have fucking frozen. Okay, there we go. Now it's running. It's a very, very specific version of Visual Boy Advance needs to be running. Never even read the README. Yeah, exactly. They're just like, just come on our Discord. We'll tell you how to make it work. And that's what I ended up doing. Because I could not figure it out myself. You've all used MGBA, which is incompatible. Same, actually. Really not a fan. Visual Boy Advance was the older one, though. It came first, which I guess is why they made the thing for it specifically. That's the best thing I can assume. Okay, let me open up now this save file of Pokemon Y. If I can find it, that is. Alright, where are my save files at? There's the save file for Pokemon X. Where's the save file for Pokemon Y? Oh god, why must the save files for 3DS game look like this? I hate that save files for 3DS game look like this fucking nonsense. I can guess that this is the save file for Pokemon Y. Probably. Yes, it is. Good. But goddamn. Alright, let me export this Fennekin now. Real quick. Save the Pokemon. As Fennekin. And then I'm going to reload my save state and grab the chestnut as well. Save states are not a replacement for in-game saves. They're not meant to be reliable. Use at your own risk. Yeah, I know. Thank you, game. It fucking crashed Citra. Amazing. I could just restart another save file, I guess. I will drink some water, thank you. Please load the safe state. Alright, cool, thanks. It worked after I restarted the goddamn emulator altogether. Alright, give me the chestpin, please. I would like to choose this Pokemon, yes, thank you. Then I'll transfer them over. Just as soon as I'm done skipping all of this dialogue. Probably, but even the glitch parser YouTuber you watch dislikes VBA because it doesn't properly emulate a lot of background programming, but glitches work the way they do, like no echo RAM. I guess because I never really abused glitches in any game, that might be why it never bothered me. Personal opinion, of course. Alright, cool, thanks. Let me save, please. I guess I could also grab the Piplup as well. Then I'll, you know, get rid of the duplicate once I get the next Piplup as well. Okay, let me do that right now, in that case. For starters, let me open up that save, please. Party, Chespin. Let me figure out where the file is supposed to go. Save Chespin. Now I need to move these files over to the other game. Put them in the box. There's the Chespin, and then there's the Finnegan. And these are mine, and they still have my name attached to them. Right, yes, I would like to close the emulator, thank you. Let me also open up, Pokemon Pearl or something. Whilst I'm at it, and go and get myself a Piplup. Which I'm totally down for using. All fend up, all fend up. Yeah, I was talking about how I had so many duplicate Totodiles, so I've decided to, like, put them in files in a folder somewhere, and just, like, get rid of the playthrough, and then I went and grabbed a Finnegan and a Chespin because they're not available anywhere else in the series, and I'm still weirded out by that. Too many Totos. Too many Totos. Where's my copy of Pokemon Platinum or Diamond or anything really? I do not have a copy of Pearl, really? I guess that's fine. I would like to make a new game. There's already another save file. If you want to start an adventure now, you'll not be able to save it. Okay. Up, select, and be on the title screen. 1 second. I would like to, yes, delete all save data. Once deleted, there's no way to recover it. I used Pokemon Diamond to get some Pokemon that were not available in Platinum. I don't think Pearl itself had any exclusives, come to think of it. Everything Pearl had that was exclusive was also in Platinum. Just for some reason, Diamond still had a couple of things unique to it. I could not tell you why. It's taking a while. I could have just deleted the save file, it would have been faster. Jeez, it took a bit. Time to never use the touchscreen ever again, thank you. There's still not enough space for my entire name in Diamond and Pearl though, so I'll just write Alex. Now, before I move any further, please set the speed to max. What do you do to keep your throat from hurting from talking? You did about 2 hours and you feel dead. It's probably just practice. I have indeed been on Twitch for like a couple of years now. More than a couple of years, actually. Right, I have to go talk to the other dude. I forgot how different the plot was. How the plot was slightly different in Platinum. Okay. We restarted in March this year. Yeah, it'll take a while. It's kind of weird that Barry is still like the same exuberant self that he is in Platinum. Which means as he is with the male player character. You'd think he would be a little bit more reserved with the female character, but apparently not. Barry does not change his attitude based on gender. God, it's so weird to see the male player character as an NPC. I never play as female characters. Sorry, folks. Different dialogue. Right, and then we'll be forced to, like, fight a bird, I think. Where Piplup? Give Piplup, please. Man, you have to wait a while before you're allowed to save. Holy crap. Man, Lucas's dialogue is quite different from Dawn. Dawn is, like, so focused. And, like, she sounds like she knows what she's doing. I would like to save and immediately transfer this Pokemon over to the other game. Thank you. Alright, let me just wait until it opens. Oh my god, I just realized I accidentally opened 5 different instances of the software. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Close the program. Close it. Oh, I need to be more careful. It wasn't responding, so I thought it was not opening. Okay, there we go. I've opened too many instances of the same software. I should be more careful in the future. Not to do that. Okay, where's my save file for... It would be inside the Desmu Emulator and battery. Pokemon Diamond is sitting around somewhere in this folder. Oh, right, it's because the emulator's running. It doesn't let me open it. There we go. Forgot they were read-only kind of dealios in this. Alright, let me save this Piplup real quick. You saw badges in your brain when... Wait, what? Badgers? No, wait. Badgers. Alright, I have saved the Piplup. The face when no badgers. I used the Typhlosion before. It was pretty great. Alright, let me see. Piplup. Piplup. Where are you? Selby, Ralts, Piplup. There we go. And set. There we go. And now I can save this save file. Export that save as my Pokemon X save file. Yes, I would like to replace it. Thank you. You haven't ported Typhlosion X and what? I did! Well, I ported the Typhlosion, then turned it back into a Quilava because I wanted it to be a Hisui Typhlosion. That one specifically because it comes with Blast Burn, or whatever it's called. Alright, let me reopen Pokemon X now. And actually continue on my way. I just was... Those repeat Totodiles were just annoying me. A lot. Totodile, excuse me, the Typhlosion is in there, it's just younger now. Younger. Ooh. Chunky loading of the shaders, it seems. Alright, and there's these three. Gee, Pokemon X and Y, how come your starters get to open up with their elemental moves as opposed to Piplup? I see how it is. Really want to give the player that type advantage at the start, don't you? But yeah, there we go. I still have the original Totodiles. I just don't need them. At all. I'll still have the backups to, like... I just don't want to take nearly as much space. I'll get rid of all repeats eventually. I need to close my program as well because this is bugging out. Pokelink, reopen, and reconnect to Citra, please. But yeah, I would say the best way to fix things with Hi-Hot is to probably just ask them on their Discord. Yes, I know the server started on port 3000. Do you mind connecting, please? It's a little buggy. It's not connecting. Why does it say there's 2 ways? Oh, great. Great, it's not working at all now. Perhaps I should just make a new one. Yes, delete this session. I think it's because I opened up Pokemon Y. And now it kind of had like a freak out. Is it? Great, now it's not even opening. Let me try that again. Oh yeah, I still have the quills. I still have Quilver. Add new session. Oh, come on, X. Continue session setup. Automatic management. Let me find my copy of Pokemon X. 3DS, Pokemon X decrypted. There we go. Emulator detected Citra. It's very instant and quick, thankfully. There we go, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Wait, let me find the Quill real quick. Johto starters. There's the Croconaw. I'm keeping this Croconaw because my other one died, unfortunately. And there's the Chikorita from Mount Battle. There's the Quilava from Mount Battle. And there's Quilver. This one will be a Hisui Typhlosion. This one will be a regular Typhlosion. I'll make the Hisui Typhlosion be a special attacker. This also means I don't need to get one of the 3 starters. What are the starters once again in Hisui? There's like the Owl, there's Quill, and Oshawott. That's right, there's Oshawott. I'll probably turn my Oshawott back into an Oshawott once I get to that game as well. Yeah, thank you. Oshawott, Cyndaquil, and Rowlet. My memory is not infallible. I'll probably do the same thing with Oshawott here and turn it back into a Dewott just so it can turn into a Hisui Samurott and say that, like, it came from the original Pokemon Black and White, too. And then it became a Hisui version. And now I'll take the Hisui version and be the regular one, I guess? Unless I get another Oshawott somewhere else. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. But in the meantime, I'll get to play this game for now. And I got these 2 alternative starters available, should I want them. technically not perfectly legitimate because I use save states, so they have the same original trainer, which is impossible normally. But yeah, there we go. Piplup will also see some use at some point, but I've already got some other water types I wanted to use, namely Chinchu, which is too high level right now. Never mind. There's also Buizel. The Kanto Buizel, specifically. You're back in your Legends Arceus era and powering through the decks. Really? Replaying the game, huh? I'm really eager to try it. What was the Pokemon I had in my party before? Before I started moving stuff around, I mean. I've plumb forgotten. Who's Petalil? Where did I put my Petalil? I might have accidentally deleted it. Shit, where is it? Oh no. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Scared the crap out of me. Just blinking out of existence. Why are you doing it in box 1 anyways? There we go. These PC sounds are so muffled. You'll have to change your sleep schedule tomorrow. You need to be awake for when the DLC drop. I forgot it was tomorrow, actually. No new game, just going for absolute 100% completion. The longer in the series I get, I feel like it's gonna get easier and easier for me to get 100% completion as well. Because it's very often gonna be like, yo, just go get this Pokemon, and I'm like, I already own it. Really? Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that every street is blocked off because of this. But yeah, good luck with that. Right, did you do hair? I'm good, thanks. Dudes only have like 3 hair options and I'm so mad. Females have like 8. Hi Trevor? You been to the cafe already? No. Trevor. Trevor, why are you blocking me? Trevor! Fine, I'll do the railroad plot. Stop giving me a tutorial about multiplayer game. I do not play multiplayer. It's a bit different in that regard. Oh. Quick, punt him out of the way. I wish. So many NPCs blocking the way. I wish I could do that. Whenever Pokemon hold a Miracle Seed, its grass type move will go up. You don't say, but you're not giving me one, surprisingly. Take the elevator, you'll reach the floor. They study how to catch Pokemon. Really? You want to try this? Quick Claw. Got a Quick Claw before a Miracle Seed. Interesting. I appreciate she did not explain how to use the Quick Claw. The game just assumes you'll figure it out yourself. I appreciate that immensely. Stop. Bronzeware is very charming. Is it? It's a mirror. You're looking at yourself, lady. A bronze mirror. If you catch a Pokemon, yeah, you'll gain EXP. There's a new feature. Stop pulling pranks or your psychic power. Development of Pokeball already brought Pokemon and humans closer together. Timer Ball! Thanks for the Timer Balls. I do like them. We're great for catching powerful Pokemon that can heal themselves. And you recommend the Quick Ball instead. Both are very useful in their own right, but Timer Ball's really a lot better in like Pokemon Coliseum. Or against Legendaries. Because those were some drawn out as hell battles in that game. I did not press down. What are you... Game? I did not press down. Another cafe. There's a lot of cafe that will look the same. Customers love to take photos after the photos taken. Cool. So which do you like best? Long or short? Long. Do you need some decent length, right? Okay, what about short? You think short's good? You have some... What are we talking about? Focal length? The distance between the lens and the image sensor. Huh. The longer the focal length, the better zooming in. Okay. Cool. When a professional photog like me looks at you, I think you've never even picked up a camera, have you? Am I right? Yes. Because I don't like gyro controls. I'll make my own camera someday, just wait and see. I have it all down! I'll never use it! That's why I have it all down. God damn it, I need to use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Safat hog. I'm sorry. You have no idea how happy I am about the current temperature in this apartment. It's so cold. I adore the cold. Which is very not fitting for a Dragonite, I know. But yes, I love the cold. And I'm so happy about the current temperature here. This is South Boulevard. Land, yeah, cool. No, I did not mean... Ah, it's still blocked off. And of course the NPC's not there until you walk in, huh? Because they don't want to ruin the illusion. Skiller looks comfortable sleeping. They don't want to ruin the illusion that there is no actual open world at all. It's all a lie. You do not adore the cold, but you do adore layering up in comfy, fluffy, fuzzy clothes and blankets. Same. Love it so much. People raise Pokemon don't get stronger than wild Pokemon. You don't say. Except for those areas post-game that have like level 70 Pokemon somehow. Even if Pokemon are the same species, some of them have different strength. Yes, genetics. Parallel swizzle is a cool technique in which you swing your body left and right as skate as if you were dancing. Slowly move the circle pad. No. How are you and your Pokemon? Good talk, good talk. Might be level 70, but they've got no effort values. Yep, that's true. Trading Pokemon Link Trade now. Are you? What's up with you? Pokemon arrive, it's even holding an item. It's an Everstone. How nice of you to give me an Everstone with your Haunter, you piece of shit. This all I can think of whenever NPCs talk about traded Pokemon holding items is just that goddamn Everstone and Platinum. Love Pokemon that let fight and evolve. At the same time, I absolutely adore Pokemon that haven't evolved yet. It's a tough choice. Thankfully, there's Eviolite. Warmness of Pokemon, warmness of life. When you hug them, you'll feel it. Even when you hug. Grimer and Swampert. Wow. Swampert specifically, huh? Fucking Mindy. Fucking Mindy. I have her, Hunter! I turned into a Gengar. She can't stop me, the bitch. When we live aimlessly every day, we sometimes feel so empty we don't even stand the color of the blue sky. I wonder if Pokemon feel like that too. Grimer? No, I don't like Grimer. Swampert, I mean... Why is Swampert supposed to be slimy and nobody told me? One Pokemon shall remove quickly, so I'm raising them without letting them evolve. Cool, thanks. Good talk. Good talk. If there's only one choice, why even bother showing up the menu? Something that always bothered me about video games in general, not just Pokemon. Even Swampert is nice to, yeah, I guess it's supposed to look slimy, maybe. I guess that's what they were supposed to go for. Did I talk to you people? Yes, I did. Alright, I'll go inside the cafe that a girl wants to chat in. Could you come here for a second? Sure. Look at my level team. Oh, hi there. Oh, it's Lysandre and Dianfa? Just so you know, neighbor, Lysandre is the head of Lysandre Labs, which created the Holocaster, a video messaging device. You know who Dianfa is, right? She's one of the most famous movie stars in the world, after all. Wonder what the two of them are doing together. That's a good question. You played a young girl so wonderfully on the debut on the silver screen. Wouldn't you rather say young and beautiful forever, and always play such roles? What a strange question. Why would I want to play the same old roles forever? Youth may be beautiful, but it's not all there is to life. Everything changes. I want to live and change like that too. So look forward to playing different roles as I get older. You were chosen to be a movie star, yes. Isn't it your duty to be ever beautiful? Everything beautiful should stay that way, forever. I would make this world unchanging and eternal, so all beauty lasts forever. I can't stand the thought of the world becoming uglier. Oh, hello. This is Dianfa, one of the most accomplished movie stars in Kalos. She moves the multitudes with her excellent acting, which is to say she dedicates her life to making other people happy. Oh, if only everyone were like her. What a beautiful world this would be. You're gonna get so ugly, if you excuse me. Goodbye, monsieur. Twat. And who are you two? Serena. Alexander, right? I had Lysandre call you that. You have both lovely names. Don't you Pokemon look happy? I'm a trainer myself, so on my off time, so look forward to us battling one day. Goodbye. Man, her design just screams fairy-type trainer. Including, but not limited to, the literal butterfly wings on her back. I guess if you're a Pokemon trainer, you battle everyone, no matter who they are. That's right, I have something to ask you. Would you be willing to compete with me, see which one of us becomes stronger? No. I know we set off on our journey just after you arrived, but we are neighbor, and I think it would be fun to have a competition with you. Just so you know I won't lose, though. Wow, not asking for my consent either. What's the Dianfa's movie? The one which travels with Pokemon. That sounds like a very reused movies over and over. If you're like a cheerful son, everyone will be grateful. If you're like the Pokemon Solrock, well, some things are best left unsaid. Wow! What's with the Solrock hate? Apparently Sanders guiding young people for society's sake. The only thing that's important about espresso is whether it's delicious or not. I would agree, actually, but, you know, the energy's nice, too. Drink 2 cups of coffee a day. The type of cake doesn't really matter. I typically go 3. Cafe is the Dianfa's favorite. Okay, that was it. I guess we needed to have that cutscene with Lysandre to get some glimpse into his character. Could the camera stop panning up? Hi, what's this? Whoa. Hi, Jaren. Listen. I get that they wanted to really show off the 3D, but I think that the anime voice calls was a little bit better in black and white than this, actually.
Yo, so check this out. I'm on Route 5 right now. I'm just hopping with wild Pokemon. Hurry up, come check this out.
Thanks. There's literally nowhere else for me to go. I would have gone there anyways. But thank you. Hi? What are you, Vegeta? Man shirt?
Nice to meet you, friend. They call me Mr. Bonding. Have you heard of All Powers? That expression of yours tells me you haven't. Don't worry. I'll tell you all about it. All Powers are mysterious forces of all kinds of useful effects. They can make your Pokemon stronger, or even get you more money. Any friend you have nearby will also benefit from them. Truly mysterious power.
It's bonding to... Thanks. Okay. I do not... No. No, I do not require cheats that buff my stats, thank you. Versant Road lead to Parfum Palace and Camphrier Town. If you lose your way in Lumio City, I recommend entering a nearby shop to get your bearing. Ah, even the devs knew that the camera's a fucking mess to control. Sometimes it's nice to take the long way. You'll never know what you'll find. That's true. I go back to playing the video game now, finally. Hi? Lucario. This is literally how every Lucario I've ever met online introduces themselves. Hi?
Sorry about that, you okay? I was doing some special training with my Lucario when all of a sudden it just dashed off. Lucario, what's going on with you? Did you get drawn by this boy's aura or something?
Apparently, yes.
Well, it seems this Lucario likes you.
You think so? It looked... God, it's so weird to see Lucario. God, you're short. Lucario can read people's aura.
Guess something in your aura has made this one take a liking to a stranger. This Lucario is always getting worked up in battle with my other one. Maybe it's just waiting for a trainer to appear who's strong enough to challenge it. Oops, sorry, I was on a roll. Forgot to even introduce myself. Karina, Shallor City's gym leader. Collecting gym badges, which will be battling sooner than later. I'll be looking forward to it. Hope you know how to roll with the punches.
God, you're also a very lame gym leader. When middle-aged men, you don't know, start talking about bondage. You always listen. I suppose so. I suppose so. I forgot. Route 5. Route 5. Sorry, this was... This kind of made my brain turn off for a hot second. What can be found on this route? Furfrou is new, and Skiddo. Oof. And Pancham. Oh, new Pokemon, actually. A bunch of new crap. Which one do I want, though? Is there a different... I don't think the different Furfrous have different stats or anything like that, do they? Let me see, Fur Coat ability, what does that do? Pancham do be great. Reduces damage taken by physical attacks by 50%. What? Apparently a lowland person gets this ability as well. That sounds busted as fuck. You put down Reflect and that's down to 25%. You burn them and it's like practically nothing. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, it gets Charm as well. What? Furfrou forms are purely cosmetics. Noted. Oh, that's... The shiny Furfrou looks super cool. I never realized. It's all black. Except for its nose. Apparently Furfrou is found in Pokemon X and Y, unsurprisingly. Only on Route 5. But it's also in Ultra Sun and Moon in quite a lot of location.
I kind of feel like I need to take a Furfrou from this route in that case. What about Skiddo and Pancham? I would expect them to be kind of all over the place otherwise. No, they're also only... Pancham is only Route 5. Fuck. But it's also on various routes in Sun and Moon as well. What about Skiddo? Skiddo is also only on Route 5? Oh, and Skiddo is unavailable until Scarlet and Violet afterwards. Okay, I see. I think I'm gonna get a Skiddo in that case, because, wow. Just, wow. The lack of availability of Kalos Pokemon is staggering me. I was not prepared for that. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at some other stuff. I think I want a Skiddo. I can live without a Furfrou for several games, but Skiddo is really cool, and I'd love to get one. Abra. Until another time, baby panda. Let me see, Pancham. Maybe I'll be able to get Pancham's evolution somewhere else in this game. Level 32 Dark-type Pokemon in your party is how it evolves. That's very specific. So literally by getting a bad influence nearby. No, it's not obtainable. It's not obtainable in Pokemon X and Y, the evolution. Pancham itself is Route 10 in Ultra Sun and Moon. And then it's also found in Sword and Shield as well. It's kind of not super rare or anything like that, it seems. Kind of a shame, actually. It's such a cool Pokemon. It was one of the secondary characters in Super Mystery Dungeon, I recall. That's how I remember Pokemon, is like, is it a NPC in a Mystery Dungeon game? If yes, I will remember it. If not, then no. A swarm of Gulpins! This is certainly a picture!
The council will decide your fate.
What? I'm not dealing with 5 of them? That's new! God, imagine never even hearing about swarms and then they just do that. There's the Skiddo I was looking for. I don't think I could put you to sleep because you're part grass type. I think I'd like to get a male one. I'll come back. Good. I know you're fast, but please let me go, please. Miss. May I kindly leave? Can I make like a grass type and leave? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Let me put you out of your misery. So you don't have to listen to my puns anymore. The Gulpin Council will decide your nuts' fates. I require a Skiddo, but I kind of want specifically a male one. I'm just feeling a male one. God damn it, Furfrou, I also would love to have you. Please let me leave. I know Bronzor is slow, but come on. Are you for real? Gotta make milk drink as awkward as possible. Oh God, I was not thinking that, but now you're completely right. Skiddo does learn milk drink, doesn't it? Oh no! It wasn't gonna be that before, but now it is!
Dodo. XY is the only game that lets you stylize your furfrou, by the way. I think I'm fine. Since there's no, like, mechanical use or difference to them. I can just stare at pictures of the various furfrou styles and say, good enough. I can just say good enough. The styles are neat, but you do like Shaggy Furfrou. Yeah, no, Shaggy Furfrou's great. He's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. Let me actually go and take a look at the pictures whilst the game does not allow me to run away. Thank you. Perhaps I should just put somebody faster in the front. Oh, jeez. Hello, Scarly. How are you doing?
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
S.
In the coffin. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
How was XCOM? Sorry if I'm like a little low energy. I have been live kind of all day. Fear me! He do be quite fearful. He has Intimidate as his ability. Look at him. Go look at his stream. Where he can use the Intimidate ability on here. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for a male one specifically, and they're not showing up. But yeah, I hope you're doing quite alright. And I hope you people from the raid enjoy the background noise, because I'm going to be live for a couple more hours. Can I just manage B to run away? No. That's not in this game yet. Hides in the corner. And if Azrael wants to lurk, Azrael can lurk. Sometimes lurker be lurking, and that's cool. You lurkers be lurking away the lurking. I was going somewhere with that, but then it kind of just fell apart. I'm sorry. Left yourself on a that's next XCOM streams problem. That's future Scarly's problem, not my problem. I guess I could also catch a Furfrou here. I typically only get one Pokemon per route. Oh, hi there. 3 tightly packed pods, modded chrysalis with 25 HP punter and 18 HP is worth of damage. That's a lot of lizards who can't keep their pants up. You guys have fun here. I require a small green goat, please. Male, please. I'm feeling male. I don't ask me why. It's just one of these things where I'm just like, I want specifically a male Skiddo. And I will, you know, I'm just gonna progress in a route until, Oh, I see. Okay, 1 second. This is extremely unsafe to be doing without a hat. Neat. I'm surprised I remember that. But I did. Skate park. Shitposting aside, you feel that vibe? Yeah, sometimes you just feel like you need that Pokemon in a specific gender, don't you? Oh my god, an actual double battle. They still exist. It's a problem for future me, yeah. People say we're like 2 peas in a pod. They say we're 2 halves of a whole. No one says that. No one says that about twins. No one has ever said that about twins. No matter how close you are to each other. No one is just like, they're inseparable. They just say like, yeah, no, they just like hanging out together. Except for very cringe adults. Sometimes very cringe adults will say that, but still, unlikely. They put down light screen for the party. And then Kuro can take care of this with his rock slide. They decided to not use electric type attacks, which is strange, but alright. I yearn for triple battles still.
The Pokemon World Championship in Black and White 2 really has given me a taste. Rock Slide. Don't really have much of anything else to be using here. Yeah, sorry, I've been coughing up a lot as well. Wait, are they not... Is Rock not super effective against lightning? Oh my god, it's ground that is. I keep forgetting that. Well, that's fine, I guess. The only thing that makes Plusle and Minun scary is people using Helping Hand. I'm gonna be quite honest. But a few people are not going to be using electric type attacks. I'm not too concerned either. Man, those are some really crunchy sound effects. Like, no one wanted to test the audio quality on that. Literally just downloaded an MP3 off the internet. That's good enough, right? You did that a few times during your playthrough of Riftwalker. She was about to hit the thing. You're like, yeah, this is a problem future. I don't know anything about XCOM myself, so I can't really commentate on this. But it sounds like you two know what you're talking about, though. Let me see, actually. How long have I been live? 4 hours. Doesn't feel like it now, does it? Definitely need to take a break from Pokemon tomorrow so I can go back to playing Judgment as well. Jeez, that's a lot of the XP game. Calm down. That was a single battle. Charge? No thank you. No charge. And Suda also got the XP for that. Afterglow is evolving. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Go check out Scarlet. He's cool. Very cool animation. Yeah, I think my original opinion of Pokemon X and Y was just soured by me being young and soured about other things. What's a Dubel battle? Can you eat it? Is it tasty? No. What's Ku Upper Ashon? Pokemon battles are hard. The button is really coming in handy. The Y button is used registered item. Right, this reminds me. Let's use this. Anything back here? There was an item back here. Yeah, I know about I know what XCOM is gameplay-wise. I just never played it myself. And there's Permadeath. People call it Fire Emblem for adults, even though Fire Emblem is for adults. With all the anime titties they put in it might as well be. Fire Emblem's cool. But yeah, XCOM is cool too. Balanced economy, recruits, research, all that jazz. One day I will play XCOM, but you know. One day. Another Gulpin. These nuts! I mean, what? Nothing. I am so sorry that people have to listen to me talk about this kind of stupid stuff. Still not fighting the one Pokemon I want. These encounter rates are a little rough. More Gulpin these nuts. All of them. All in the same place. The council will decide. It's just very intimidating to see like a fucking 5 Gulpins on screen. Yo, what's up, guys? My goodness, Pokemon Herds is certainly intense.
Yeah, there's like a dance team in a Pokemon Heart.
Hey, Tierno, do you ever think about anything besides dancing?
No. Even during Pokemon battles, I'm always checking out their moves. I literally have no character development whatsoever. And then my feet just start moving. Can't help it, you know?
Gulpin? These encounter rates are not. Hey.
Can't even help it, you know? Like with Sword Dance, I love it. I guess that's why I could never win.
If you do want to play XCOM at a device, skipping 1 for 2? Well, Enemy Within is very good. It's dated and never really. And XCOM 2 is really good on its own still. I guess it depends on how interesting the story is. I'll typically play a dated, old-style game if the story is interesting enough.
Oh, hey, Alexander, did your Pokemon know any sweet move? Show me a battle.
Wait, you actually know how to battle? Yes, his gimmick is nothing. Oh, God. Corphish. How do you even get to this route with just a Corphish? I am disappointed. I am very disappointed. I expected so much better. Do I have anything on? No. Hello, Sunino. Don't believe Tierno. He's just doing what he loves. Yeah, but it's like... There's a difference between doing what you love and, like... hyperfixating it on it and like, forcing all your friends to listen to it. Also, thank you for redeeming. Drink some water. I just expect this. I just expect so much better. And I don't expect anything, and I'm disappointed. You take care of yourself, K-Style. I'll be here. As another British streamer that people could go check out is K-Style here. Thank you. Imagine expecting anything out of anyone who isn't the main rival. I was just so pleasantly surprised with Pokemon Black and White. Oh, now you use Sword Dance. Okay, kinda scary. But yeah, I was so pleasantly surprised with Pokemon X and Y. I was like, oh yeah, awesome. The rivals, the two friends are actually interesting characters. And stuff, but no. They just said no, not allowed to have interesting characters. Alright, that spawns on level 12 now. I'm baby. I like dancing, and I'm a nerd, and the actual character. God, that's so disappointing. I expect so much more than just nothing. Like, it would be cool if he had a team of like 6 Pokemon that are all themed about some kind of dance, you know? Like, maybe he has spinning Hitmontop, you know, that's spinning around like he's breakdancing and stuff. And then he uses the move, Rapid Spin, or something. Maybe he could have some Dragon-type Pokemon that use Dragon Dance. Then, of course, he's got his Corphish here. They use a Sword Dance. Just, at the very least, make him something, not just a dude with a Corphish. Good to see you, Alexander. I meant Alexander. Yeah, right. I also did not tell them to call me by a nickname. It does seem as though Tierno can only think about dancing and move. Yeah, I noticed. Quiver yeah, exactly. I would be okay facing off against Quiver his Volcarona. Feather Dance. Is this also a move? Just make him have one Pokemon for each of those moves and give them to him. He likes to dance, honestly. Whenever the Pokemon popped out, he just stood there watching them.
Yeah, well, yeah, Trevs. Coming up with the world's best Pokemon dance is my dream, after all.
God, I don't even know what to say. Like, it would be one thing if, like, there are Pokemon contests in this region, but there isn't. Like, you know, the Gen 3 and Gen 4 Pokemon contests, if that's what he was going for, I would be like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. He's working towards, towards being the best at the Pokemon contests and stuff, which, there were female characters in the previous games that did that as well. And it would be cool to see a male character go for it instead for this one, just flip that story on its head. But no, he's just like, I just wanted to dance. Kushina Naruto was cooking, by the way. That's this, but dancing. I don't even watch Naruto, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
I was born to dance. I won't ever stop. Not with moves like this.
That's indeed a perfect dream for you, Tierno. I guess I should show as much dedication to my dream of completing the Pokedex. See, at least, like, Trevor here is kind of doing something Pokemon related. Anything Pokemon related. He's gonna be serious about some things. Take this, honey, won't you? Why? Thanks, but why? You see, using honey will encourage Pokemon hordes to appear. Oh. So if you're going to challenge a whole horde, you may want to use moves that can hit multiple targets. Thanks. No different dialogue.
Man, I really want to meet a Pokemon that can use the move Cheater Dance.
Okay, there we go.
Then I want to dance with it, right?
You might get confused. Everything about her character was I cook. Her childhood nickname was Tomato, and all she did was cook. Her moves involved kitchenware. That sounds lame as fuck. I'd rather not fight trainers, actually. This is the points I've reached now. Connect to the internet or go to crowded places you can meet other places. How about no? Tutorial on the bottom of my screen. How about shut the hell up? I don't play online, thank you. Can I not go back this way? Apparently not. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh this is awkward to control. It controls about as great as you think it does, which is not at all. You know, I kind of like this level curve, but it would be better if trainers gave less EXP and trainers had more Pokemon. Oh, there's the Pancham. God damn it. It's either Pancham or Skiddo for this route for me. And goddamn, I want the both of them. Skiddo is just not available anywhere else until Scarlet and Violet, so in terms of rarity alone, I have to go for Skiddo. You know, might as well kill this thing. Effort values and all that. Pancham could evolve so quickly too, which would be great as well. It's literally just level up whilst you have a dark Pokemon in your party. Or excuse me, I think it's like level 30 or something. The 3DS ain't that old, is it? Well, let's go and take a look, shall we? Hmm. 10 years ago, Pokemon X and Y came out. That's a while. What evolution are you aiming for? Sylveon, actually. Oh my god. I know! Doesn't feel right, does it? Was like last year, it's okay. The 3DS is still pretty new. The PlayStation 3 is not retro yet, right? The Wii U is still relevant, right? It's only 2014, we swear.
30 years older than X and Y. My bones are becoming dust. I am so sorry. Yeah, no. This Eevee is something quite special I've had in the works for several games now. I want to turn this Eevee into a Sylveon. This Eevee was the starter of Pokemon XD on the Nintendo GameCube. Outside the fact that it has adamant nature, it's the perfect stat spread. I'm VHS years... That's pretty old. I think my dad had a couple of those. Yes, I've been transferring Pokemon across games to keep things very interesting. But I really wanted to turn this Eevee into a Sylveon. As soon as I got it, I was like, yes! It has to be that one. Specifically. Sylveon who powers Hydreigon into the ground. It does have the moves for it. What do you mean the VHS is old? I still have VHS. No, you don't. No one intentionally uses VHS tapes anymore. Not with the internet, right? Gulping these nuts. Stop side. No one finds that joke funny except you. It's quite a hill. Time to go all the way back down. Ooh, Oranberry? Oranberry. That was once again a very crunchy sound effect reused from the seem impossible to reach from Hard Gold and Soul Silver. Would you allow me to pass through? Thank you. There's bear trees in this game? Yeah. Wild, isn't it? Alright, anything else around here for me to, like, go check out? I guess there's the flowers. That counts as grass in this game. I've forgotten so many things about X and Y. It's kind of wild. You're not the Pokemon I'm looking for still. You're high level. Interesting. This is why I'm running away. My Pokemon are getting over leveled. Most of them are traded in, so yeah. Kill it. No. Wait, really? We're gonna synchronize tricks from Pokemon. Can't get our timing right. Let me practice against you. I can kill her. Speaking of Pooh Bear, there's Winnie. And her Bunnelby. You're level 9! Oh, god damn it. I haven't used Eevee in a bit. Let's send him out. Crush them. Violence! Ouch. That was a crit. This Evoy is quite good. I couldn't find many moves to teach the Eevee. The only thing that was of interest to me was Trump Card. And it requires Eevee being like level 60 or something crazy. It's a normal type move that is a special attack thing. Which is kind of why I wanted it, because Sylveon's hidden ability is turning normal type moves into fairy and powering them up. Which is why I got Hyper Voice on it right now. Eevee can survive a crit currently. Crits are now 1.5 instead of 2 times damage. Now I cannot survive a crit. Better safe than sorry. The last thing I need is to miss a scream somehow. Hehe. Playing whip. That's... I don't think this Pokemon has a tail to use tail whip with. But if you say so, game. An attempt was made, and that's good enough. See, I just have to wait until it has a high enough friendship to evolve into a Sylveon now. Good dialogue for losing. Gah! Like, that's it. Just wiggle its butt at you. Wanna come up with a stylish trick that works in both Bunnelby and Skiddo's cool moves. And I guess you should be doing double battles if that's what you're working on. Oh, TM? I think that's what the yellow balls are, right? Shame I don't have a luxury ball to keep the Eevee in. The Eevee's forced to be in a regular Pokeball because it was the starter of Pokemon XD. Breaks the mold! I'm still reminded of that comic, of the two Subway bosses. Like, one of them is a Haxorus, the other one is a Pokemon with Levitate. Then the Haxorus is Mold Breaker, and he uses Earthquake. It's just like, I'm gonna immediately use that shit right now. There's the Skiddo I wanted. I cannot put it to sleep. I still have the Pokeballs from previous playthroughs, might as well use them. I'm keeping those Master Balls from when I need them most later in the series. Pokeball? I only have 3 of those? Really? I thought I had more. And that's a crit capture. I guess I could have also used the Nest Ball. Alright, let me write that down. Thought to be one of the first Pokemon to live in harmony with humans. It has a placid disposition. Let me write that down. I have a text file. I'm only getting 1 per route. This is Skiddo on Route 5. Nickname to the called Skiddo? No. I've already got my grass type covered with Cynthia here, so there's no need. I'll use them in a future run, no doubt. That's another Skiddo. Are they, like, just very commonly female? Because I've only seen females until that one just now. I should go and take a look. Kind of curious. Not Limio City. Skiddo, the Pokemon. Gender ratio is 50-50. I've just been very unlucky, it seems. Skips. Skips is a good name, I'll give you that. Alright, hold up. Oh, right, I need to turn this off. What? Oh, do I need to be going at a really high speed or something? Yeah, might want to grab the Furfrou as well. I'm not going to use them. But I might as well grab them because you can bet your ass there's going to be events that are just like, you need a Furfrou for this thing. Like the Furfrou Cafe or something. I'll release it once I get a replacement at some point. Trimming its fluffy fur not only makes it more elegant, but also increases the swiftness of its movement. Does it have slower speed if you don't trim it? That's what it sounds like when I read this. Probably not. But there we go. It did have to do with the speed. Honed Claws, the first TM. Yeah, no, there's no jumping. It's purely speed. I don't have the greatest memory of this game, but I remember that, it seems. Maybe I played it more than I realized. More trainers that would make me overleveled if I fought them. Another cuttable area. I do have the first gym badge. I might be able to just bring my HM slave back here for this. Time for another very awkward 3D. Thank you for using Holocaster. Lizon Lab developed the Holocaster to make the lives of Pokemon trainers richer, fuller, and more convenient.
We hope you'll continue to enjoy the fine services this divide provides. That's it? God, that's like getting a fucking terms of service increase update from Microsoft. It's like, shut up, don't message me. I don't care. Whoa, what is this place? Cassius, check this out. I'm keeping the PC box running. Oh! Bill over in Kanto asked me to come here and run for things. For reals! Enough with the introduction. Get out there, catch some Pokemon, put them in the PC. Yo, anything you want to ask me? Boxes? I've already filled out your boxes pretty thoroughly, actually, sir. The pink girl gives you fee. Oh, I was gonna talk to her anyways, but good to know.
The more Pokemon you deposit, the more boxes will appear. No, seriously, it's like magic, yo.
That's not all either. You can swap whole boxes at once if you want. For reals.
Yo.
Okay, thank you. I will get it. I was gonna talk to her in a minute. Take this, thief! It sounded like she was calling me a thief. The thief move, you can take the target's held item while dealing damage to it. It won't work if the user's already holding an item, though. We got PCs in every Pokemon Centers, right? Boot one up, you can edit your trainer PR video.
No, seriously!
Why are people saying that? Let me see, what's the name of the city again? Confrier Town. Confrier Town apparently has Pokemon in it because it's still on my list. Let me go take a look. I was just on Route 5. What about Confrier? There's... On Wednesday, I can get a Magikarp? Huh. On Wednesday, there's a hiker that you can meet here. You could trade a Gyarados with a hiker to get a Magikarp. I'm guessing it's a different language Magikarp in that case. And on Saturdays and Sundays, there's a maid after meeting them twice previously. Okay, that explains it. Well, would you look at that? It's currently Monday. No, it's not. Right click, adjust date and time, my PC. Set time manually. Would you look at that? It's not the 11th, it's the 9th. Boom. Let me just reload the area. It's currently now Saturday. We swear. It's about that time again. That lazy lug will be back soon. Whomst? It's the 11th. No, it's totally the 9th today. We swear. I'll give you this. I tell all your friends to come to Confrier. Ooh, an Ultra Ball. How nice. Differentiate ourselves from Lumiose to a quiet atmosphere of timelessness. Yeah, it's, I'm going for a thing that's only going to show up on Saturdays and Sundays. So I changed it to the 9th. I'll make it the 10th afterwards to see if I can proc it twice. Are red suits the hot new trend? She must have seen these on.
Everything that passes before like the day before. Does it make you a little nervous when you're this happy?
Yeah, it's like when you realize that things are going too well with your life, you're just like, things are going too well. No, I'm used to things going wrong. Official name writer? No. Can't believe Side forgot 9/11. Well, I'm Canadian, so yeah, the American thing holds no meaning for me, unfortunately. I was shocked when the weather changed during a Pokemon battle. Where are you now? Wait, there's only one shopkeep here? Where's the other shopkeep at? Interesting. The team is healed. Confrier Town. A town where you can taste the age. Ew, I'd rather not be tasting old men, thank you. What's up with this place? Hotel Confrier. The owner, doorman, concierge, bellhop, housekeeping staff, and right now I'm also the cook. This is like the dude in Deadly Premonition 2 who does all the jobs, but pretends he's a different person every time.
Oh, right, they swapped the 11 and the 9, yeah. Because Americans do like a weird date format where it's like the day is in the middle. Where they have like month, day, and then the year. Or like year, day, and then month. It's so weird. I also use the day, month, year format personally. I go small to big or big to small. Just came all the way to California. Take this with you. Full heal. Thank you. Hello, maid. It's my first vacation in such a long time. Good for you. Nobody in this one. And you're the strange pink suit man. Hey! How's it going, friend? Bonding. Good for you. I do not know. Thanks for the bonding, random old man. See you later, nerd. Alright. I'm guessing that was the maid that I was supposed to talk to in that case. Let me go back to, like, the Pokemon Center and reset the area again. Adjust date and time manually. Oh, would you look at that? Today is now the 10th of September. You're gonna head out? Well, take care of yourself, Shinru. I'll be here. I hope you enjoyed the background noise. Once again, Shinru streams. Maybe you'd like to go check him out sometime. Thank you. No, it does not seem like there was any updates or changes or anything with the maid here. Okay, what if I change it to Wednesday? There's a hiker, apparently. Wednesday would be what day? The 6th. Would you look at that? Today is somehow magically the 6th. We're going backwards in time. Isn't that funny, 3DS Simulator? Hilarious, even. Now, do I need to go all the way to, like, a Pokemon Center to reset the map, or can I just go walk in and out? No, the maid's still here. Never mind. Yeah, I'm guessing I need to at least exit this place. Minimum. Or does it not work with the 3DS? I could just do this with the DS games. Maybe the 3DS says no. I'm looking for a hiker. This kind of music reminds me of Harvest Moon. No, the maid is still here. Huh. Okay. Why do I keep getting ads on my bottom screen, Game Freak? Trade Pokemon with players somewhere in the world. You won't know it arrive until you get it. Well, you wanted... No. No one cares, Game Freak. If I wanted to use online features, I would be using them. I don't need a reminder or an ad. Okay, let me check something. You don't need advertisement for your online features in your game. I know they exist. Or at the very least, make them show up once and then never again. Let's see. System. It's currently using the system clock. So... yeah, I can't do anything. Maybe it's just not available in that case. Alright, well, set time automatically. Back to the 11th. That's fine. I can deal with that thing some other time. Chabonneau Castle. It's like they're trying to sound French, but the developers did not know what actually sounds French.
Everyone in this town is giving me stuff. How kind of them. If you try to keep it all for yourself, a human like me, or you can't use that. It's berry juice. I think I can take it. Oh, God. You're seriously going to come all the way to Confrey and leave without even visiting Chaponneau Castle? You're missing out on half the joy in life. Or maybe not half, a quarter? That's probably overblowing too. 1%. You're missing at least 1%. Fine. Jeez. Some people, I swear. Another X attack. What's down here in that case? Just an item. I would have been really hyped if I could have found like maybe some kind of secret garden or something with some maybe vegetable themed Pokemon. I don't know. Well, there's the castle. Hi, Shauna. I kind of forgot you were in this game.
An acquaintance of yours to visit us to Chaponneau Castle? I can't remember the last time we've been so busy. This castle, chateau, if you will, was a
manor house. Excuse me. Manor is not an adjective. A manor and a house are things, and they're different things from each other. Maybe a little rundown, but that's what, because there's a history to this place. During that history, also a manor and a house are different from a chateau, which is a castle. During that history, the owner of this castle gave away lots of their stuff to everyone, so that's why it feels so empty. The end. That's it? Don't you have anything related to Mega Evolution? No? When the world's Mega Evolution? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're the dude that prevented me from leaving town. Sir, it's back again! That time of year already. Well, there's nothing I can do about that now. I need to go to Route 7. Please take your time and look around. Okay. I don't know what that's all about. Why don't we go to Route 7 too? No, I'm gonna look around. I was trying to go there earlier and then the game said no. And now that the game wants to shove me in that direction, I'm gonna avoid it. I'm very contrarian. A manor house is actually the main house on a landed estate. Yeah, but I guess. At that point, that's just the main house, period. Not a manor house. A manor is a manor. I'm upset. I am upset. The French in me is revolting violently against this gross misrepresentation of French culture. I'm not even like French European, I'm French Canadian. And yet it still revolts me. Do you even have any rooms in here? Okay, you do have rooms, I was gonna say. Really, I'm not allowed to use the dowsing machine indoors. Chaponneau's past. Berry Paradise. Can I sleep in the bed? I can sit in every chair in the game, but not the bed. I'm a little disappointed. Can I not reach the western part of the... No, I can. There's only one hallway upstairs. Cool. Back to Comfrey, eh? No gyms, no nothing. It's just a nice little quiet place. Oh, you're not gonna prevent me this time, huh? I see how it is. Chaponneau Castle must look pretty different to you than it does to me. Different people, after all. I guess that's true. Route 7, Rivière Walk. At least I can pronounce these words, which is nice. Alright, on Route 7, there's Krogunk, Smeargle, Roselia, Ducklet, Flabébé again, Volbeat, Illumi, Spritzy, only on Y, and Swirlix in X. I was really hoping they were not gonna do the exclusivity thing again, but they're doing it again. Let me see, I don't see anything else. So there's some new stuff here.
There's also an interactable level 15 Snorlax. I do not need all these Snorlaxes. I'm gonna need an actual box. A box exclusively for Snorlaxes. At this rate, it's gonna fill up to 30. How many Snorlaxes are in the series? That's it. I'm gonna click the Pokemon Snorlax. How many locations are you found in the series? Starting with the lowest point, Gen 3. There's 1, 2 in Fire Red and Leaf Green. There's a third one in Pokemon XD. And then there's a... They're not available in Gen 4 Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. There's another one in Route 11 in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. There's one on Route 7 in this game. There's 5. There's one on Route 1 that's 6. And then there's another 3 in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, so that's 8. And then Legends Arceus, they're a mini boss in that game, I think. I saw a bunch of screenshots of it. Wow. They're gonna be packed there pretty tight. It's gonna be just a field. The contents of the PC box is just a giant open field where they sleep. They are the very hills themselves. Alright, let me see. What Pokemon do I grab here? I guess Swirlix would make the most sense. Let me see Spritzy. Where are you found? Only Route 7 in Pokemon Y. What about Swirlix? Only Route 7 in Pokemon... Wow. I see. I'm kind of baffled at this fact, actually. You know what? I think I'll take a Swirlix. If it's one or the other, I'll take Swirlix. Route 6 up there. Wait, where does this go? Hi?
Hey, mister! This way!
You! Under an unexpected request, but I need you to take care of my berry field. Berries are great, or one berry can produce more berries. I assure you, you'll love field work. No. Who are you? Please take care of the field for me. No. The illusion of choice. Game Freak, why would you even show me the game prompt if you're just going to force me to pick yes eventually? At least put some interesting, funny dialogue or something. The man is literally just on his knees. On his very, like, on the ground, begging. Please take care of the field for me. No. I don't know who you are. Why? Why random stranger? That's great, Grandpa. I must teach you how to take care of the field. Why? Plant a berry in the soil. Thanks. This reminds me I need to transfer my berries from the last game to this one again. I forgot to do that last time. If you find a berry in front of a huge tree, come here and plant it. Okay. Sprinclotad. That's an amazing name, actually. My back has been killing me lately. Oh, you have not given this job to somebody good in that case, because my back has been killing me too. Chicks can't garden like I used to. There he goes. We live in the house in the corner of the field. This is literally the plot for Harvest Moon, actually. They even have a composter. Put 3 berries in it and you'll make malt. Oh. That's neat, actually. God, I still wish, I still yearn for the Story of Season X Pokemon crossover that we deserve. I still yearn for Water-type Pokemon helping me grow plants. Grass-type Pokemon helping me do something, and I don't know what Fire-type Pokemon would do. But yes, I yearn for it. Yo, what's up with you two nerds? I don't need to know about mulch. What does a small child know about mulch? Okay. That's it? Just, Yep. Just, here's a berry field. Harvest Lunatone when, and Harvest Soul Tone. 2 different versions. Oh my god, how do I turn these off? How do I turn off tutorials buttons? How do I turn off inconveniences and annoyances? Modern media, which means modern computer and software, just all need a shut up button. Never send me any. Hi? What is it? It's a Snorlax. Isn't that the sprite it had in, like, Gen 1 or something? Here we go again, sleeping so soundly, the end of the world would not wake it. It's practically a mountain, right? Blocking the road complete. No, it's not. Literally just, like, go over his head. You could put your foot in the spot between his head and his arm, then just step to the other side. Come on, sir, use the Poke Flute. Wait, do you even have it anymore? Nope. Hand it over. Why? Was taken by the owner of the palace. What? How do you even know that? What's a Poke Flute? So it's needed to wake up Snorlax. Shame I don't have the yellow flute from Gen 3 anymore, huh? Currently at Parfum Palace. We need to just go get it then. Why would you give it away to begin with? This plot makes no sense. Maybe at a place like that we might learn something about Mega Evolution. Why would you even think that? It's literally named perfume in French. Stuffing your face and then sleeping. That's not a bad way to live. No, it is a bad way to live. It's only sleeping after all. When it gets this way, we used to wake it up with the Poke Flute play. Yo, how about, for your consideration, fighting type move right on its noggin. If you try to climb over it, might be too soft and comfy. You might fall asleep right there. It looks so content. Looks like flies are going to go into its mouth more like. I'm glad I caught that tiny little corner that I could go and get an item in. Not that I need heal balls, but I still feel satisfied that I noticed that. Alright, well, I can't go catch anything on Route 7. Oh, that was awkward. Route 6 is. Instead. They are in proper order, surprisingly. Route 6 has access to Udino and Venipede in shaking spots. In regular tall grass, there's Oddish, Sentret, Kecleon, Nincada, Espurd, Honedge. Yes. Honedge and Espurr are new. I've not caught these before, I don't think. Only found on Route 6 and nowhere else in the game. It is mine. I do need 2 Espurs, though, unfortunately. Espurr, I'm guessing, is also only caught here. Only caught here. But you can get multiple in Sword and Shield, I guess. And then there's 2 different versions based on genders. I'm noticing a pattern here. I'm noticing that there's only, after like Route 3 or so, there's only 1 new Pokemon per route. Everything else is repeats from previous games. As opposed to like Pokemon Black and White where you get like 3 or 4 per route, and it would come back in multiple routes as well. It's making Nuzlocking very inconvenient, or just getting new stuff inconvenient, if you want to only get 1 per route. Which, you know, no one's expected to do that in the first place, but, yeah. This kind of doubles down me disliking version exclusivity. Because, like, why would you even bother having... Can I not go down this way? Why would you even bother having version exclusives if you barely have enough Pokemon to fill the routes? I could not even get to the grass. Parfum Palace. Oh, I can just walk on top of this. I thought it was still being railroaded. About the photo spot, yep. No, I'm good, thanks. This music also sounds like a remix of a Gen 1 song. I'd like to live in that kind of palace. It's not worth it. Wonder how much money it takes to build a palace like that. A couple 100 years worth of taxes.
Are old buildings more important than people who are alive now?
I would be inclined to agree with this guy. What about you? Trainer, you there, young man. I'll share an oranberry with you. Thanks for literally the worst berry. Let your Pokemon hold an oranberry. You can eat the berry during battle. Cool, thanks. Hello, Mr. Butler. May I come in, please?
When the fuck do you think you're doing, young child? The entrance fee is 1,000 $1 per person.
Excuse me, what?
You see, the owner of this palace follows a school of thought you can never have too much money.
Yeesh, this is how the rich get richer. I never thought that Pokemon of all things would be talking about eating the rich, but here we are.
Here's your entrance fee, nerd.
The proceeds go to the entrance fee. I'll pay the repairing and restoring of the palace. Probably.
Wow, it did not even ask me for my permission. It just stole it from my inventory. Scam.
Proceeds goes to restoring the palace. Probably.
Okay, I can't go over there now. Mandatory $1,000 cost for progression. Whoa.
Where is it? Where could it be? My Furfrou! My beloved little Furfrou just disappeared.
It disappeared? Hey, Alex, we should help look. I mean, if my Pokemon was missing, I'd be sick with worry. What happened to Eat the Rich, Shauna? Where has that attitude gone from a second ago? The too vast courtyard. You can see the whole garden from the balcony on the second floor. Just slam those doors open. Go lurk and a samurai? Whoa. Hi, Shauna. I'll have a look in the back. Did not realize this was progression. Time to not go this way. Those doors open and shut very abruptly. Don't try to sleep in the king's bed. It's illegal. Are you trying to use mean luck on me? Yes. It's the kind of pun my chat makes. Wonderful bed lulls you into a sound sleep. I hopped onto the bed and fell asleep. Without asking for anyone's permission. I'm gonna put all of my germs all over this rich person's bed. Ah, that was nice. Hold up. Let me just... This. Illegal. Again, that's the kind of button you would come up with, Hazriel. Or Ryusei. The owner of this palace only inherited it, you know. It's not as though he earned it. Wow, called out! Yo, can we do the French thing? Cut off his head, too? Not just because the parents were great, it surely does not mean the children will also be great. In fact, the opposite is often true. It's a horrible button, I love it. Palace was built after Kalos won a war with neighboring region. Ah, yes, Galar. I'll bet a lot of people in Pokemon also have... Oh! The mention that war exists and that Pokemon and people both take part in it. Interesting. The person who made this palace must have been very admirable. They're building such an elegant, classy atmosphere. I feel it's more tacky. I mean, yeah. So much yellow and red. I heard of a king from long ago whose garden was his pride and joy. He'd gather castle folk and hold garden parties. I still feel like another game like Legends Arceus, but taking place in the Kalos Pass would be very interesting. Because they did like Hisui, which was, you know, very Japanese medieval theme. Western medieval theme would be cool too. You need a pretty amazing king to build a palace like this. No, just a lot of tax money from the peasants. You don't need to be amazing, you just need to be rich. What if your Pokemon slept in this bed? A good bed's a bed in which you can get a good night's sleep. I don't care how antique or elegant this bed might be. It'd probably be uneasy in that I wouldn't get a wink. True. Slow down, Meryl. I'm too tired to play. This reminds me of wandering around places in Suikoden. I heard that a forbidden tome once existed that contained the secret to bring Pokemon back to life. Probably just a rumor though. Certainly got nothing of the sort in our library. Yoinks, this is mine now. Emerald coin. They give it to you pretty early on in this game. I think that's good. They should give it to you early on. You know, for grinding money and all that. Ungo, the king and his Pokemon would enjoy their meals at his table. So are we like at Ile-de-France? Are we like literally the capital? Guess we are right next to Paris, come to think of it. The view from the balcony is absolutely stunning. It would make sense we would be at the castle of the King of France right now. Whoa, that's awkward. Oh my god, go away. I'm gonna start ignoring it if it keeps popping up. Actually, you know what? Suck it. Surely stuff won't show up anymore if I'm on this screen, right? That means my bottom screen is completely pointless now. Is that Reshiram and Zekrom? That's kinda cool. Unrelated to the Kalos region, but cool. Space is big. Mirrors in the hallways reflect the scene in such a way it looks as if there are two balconies. That's a cool way to do it, actually, yeah. Cool architecture. It said the kings of ancient time would use Pokemon as sentries. I bet they use Pokemon with the insomnia ability since they never have to sleep. Ah, that poor owl. That poor Noctowl. Oh my god. The portrait of someone on the wall perhaps is the king who built this place. That looks like an actual real-life picture. I am very curious if it is. That's certainly a picture. Get a look at these chairs. Absolutely terrific. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna sit right now on it just to fucking stare at you. No more. What? Triplets? According to the guidebook, what room should we look at next? Can you get a souvenir to this place? You know, something like a lava cookie? Triplets. They exist. I've already gone inside this one. And we're back on the other side now. Meaning I fully explored the place. It would never be so much... I think it would be so much better if we had a lively dinner with everyone instead of a full course meal alone. For the owner of the palace, every meal is a feast. If you've never known anything else, a meal like these seem completely normal. Guess that's true. Rich people aren't born rich, knowing what poverty or normalcy is like. I wonder what the king of the Kalos region thought about Pokemon. Again, this would be a perfect setup for a Hisui style game. I feel like I'm in a dream. This is the perfect setting up for a medieval Pokemon game, like Legends Arceus, but Western instead. This room was once filled
and completely adorned with all manner of gold and silver works, jewels, and metals. They took it all away because people kept trying to steal them. Hello, sir and madam. You mean Pokemon just waited here calmly? What? Used to serve as a waiting room for Pokemon before they were brought out for battle. What well-behaved Pokemon. What's special about this place isn't just the beauty of the architecture itself. It's about how the painting and sculptures work in harmony with the surroundings. Traveling minstrel wandering the world, please listen to my song and hear my words. The Kalos region, now upheld as fair, from ancient days ugly past doth bear. The woes of war did knock on every door, till man nor Pokemon could take no more. 3,000 years ago, upon this shore. Will you give a tip? No. Why? Oh, fine, I'll give you a tip. Twat. It defaults to no. Here's 500. I got nothing out of that. Fuck you. Punch him if it didn't get influenced by bad boys. It would be nice to get a different kind of evolution for it, since it evolves based on who's in your party. Having different types for it to evolve into would be neat. It's the statue of a Pokeball, added in a later era. Right, because Pokeballs didn't exist before. Yo, what's up? Are you... You people are trainers. Okay, let me avoid you then. Ooh, item. You know, I've been going for 5 hours and 18 minutes. I think just this once, I'm not gonna go for 10 hours again. Whoa. Statue of Zekrom. It says those who make an ideal world. Ghost Region and Unova Region must have been in contact with one another. Yes, it's called developments being back to back. Pokemon statue near the entrance to the restaurant. This statue is Zekrom, both legendary Pokemon of the Unova region. Yes, it's called Crunch Development. That's how they were related. It was, we reused the 3D models because we couldn't use anything else. We didn't have time to make anything new. I should not go on for another 10 hours, but goddamn. Wait. Where is the Furfrou? For some reason I thought it was up there. Oh, there it is. Oh boy, here we go. Waff. Are you seriously even making the wolves French? I am cringing so hard right now. Please don't run away. Yeah, sure, I'll help you pick it up. This one leads to a dead end that's split up and cornered there. Yeah, just stand in the top left. Oh, I can actually move you. Yeah, this place is okay. Oh, not what I expected. Oh god, Rizio, why? You come with me.
Did you see that, Sam?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
SVP.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Thank you.
Now then, let's get going.
How are you doing, Rizio? I hope you're doing very, very lovely this evening. How is Demon Souls? Hello, Everdying. Hello, Starry Vale. Whew. Demon Souls! New one or the old one? Thank you for sharing out, Rizio, the very wonderful, wonderful man that you could go and watch. Hello, Man White, as well.
Enlighten us!
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood. S'il vous plaît. There we go, perfect. If you people don't know, this is Pokemon X and Y. Must be quite weird for folks to be going from Demon Souls over to X and Y. Also, side hates DS3. It's true!
I do hate DS3!
I'm a DS2 stan. I'm one of those weird people. Caught it because you understand how Pokemon fail? No, I caught it because I know how to play puzzle games, you twat. Oh, my dear Furfru. My beloved Furfru. I was just saying how I didn't want to stream for 12 hours, but I guess I'm gonna continue now. But, yes. Rare breed Souls players, yes. Would you two be responsible for my wonderful reunion with my dear friend? Stop with the puns, please. How wonderful indeed. Stop. Marvelous, simply marvelous. A situation like this demands fireworks. We shall put on a show. Boom, boom. My Pokemon and I are reunited. Our bond has been proven. You mean you were extremely lucky? We'll commemorate this joyous occasion with tremendous fireworks display. I feel like the fireworks may be scaring the dog away from you, just saying. But yeah, you take care, Rob, if you're gonna go get some sleep. Also, thank you for following Everdying.
Goodbye,
Thank
Nick.
you for following.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
And goodbye for following. And thank you for following. And goodbye. I hope this will serve as a reward for the tiny bit of trouble you went through. Rendezvous at the balcony. Do you understand? Rendezvous. You can reach the balcony from the hall with the mirrors on the second floor. Thanks. Maybe Furfru would have been better if we hadn't found it. If I were a Pokemon, I'd hate to have a trainer like that. But I really like fireworks! No, fireworks are dumb. It's gonna be so weird because it's the middle of the day right now. But yes, if you people want some background noise, I'll be here for a little while yet. Oof. This is awkward to navigate. Oh, wait, there's actually something special here. The hidden move cut, which is useless, because I've already got HM slaves for those. Can I not put diagonally? Apparently not. But yeah, I hope you folks are doing alright. Like I said, I try to be good background noise. So if you people just want somebody in the background to listen to, talking about anything and nothing, set your Reshiram, the Pokemon that helps those who seek to build a world of truth. Furfru flew by towards the back of the garden. We already found it. I hope. God forbid that man owns more than one. Ugh. How terrible. Antidote. I feel like this game's gonna go by very quickly if I do more of these 10-hour streams that I've been very fond of doing. Right, I think I'm just about done here. Time to go then. I would say the 3D models do be looking good. Like, see, these shots, this castle looks great. There's just one problem. This is currently being upscaled because I'm playing on an emulator. Let me show people what it looks like normally. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that crunchy JPEG quality. Oh, yeah. Absolutely wonderful crunchy JPEG. Gotta get some food, you'll be back soon. Take care of yourself, Rizzo, I'll be here. Oh, yeah. This is good. Yeah, let me turn that back off. I'm running the game at like 5 times the normal resolution. Specifically to not have to stare at this. Yo, what's up, Butler?
Nothing new. Okay, let's just go upstairs to where the guy wants to talk to us. This game was for the 3DS, so I guess they really wanted to put a bunch of fancy visuals. But it just does not look good when it's running at a 300 by 400 resolution. I'm just saying. Should I make it night? Actually, I just realized, why is it day in game right now? It's like 7 PM currently. Shouldn't it be time-based? Why is it playing heartwarming music? Shauna, no. Don't even think about it. You know, never watched Fireworks Alone with a Boy before. Shut up. You have the character design of the sluttiest teenager in the world. I have zero interest in you. Can we not make this super awkward? She's like 10. I haven't seen them yet, but I'll never forget these fireworks because I watched them with you. Gross. Stop. Sheesh. I'm sure these look nice with the stereoscopic 3D of the 3DS, but yeah, fireworks during the day is kind of awkward. Can I run away from this awkward moment? Wow, that was amazing! No, it wasn't. It's the middle of the day. You were staring at the sun during these. I'll never want to forget this. I'll keep this memory, an album in my heart. That's cringe. Don't say that.
What a wonderful fire to show for my fur-frou!
Thanks, sir.
I assume you're satisfied with that.
No, not really, no. Oh! Screaming. Almost forgot. The poker flute. Right, we need the flute to wake up the Snorlax.
Oh, the poker flute, huh? Go get the poker flute.
That poor butler.
It was Chabanneau Castle's treasure. I took it as a payment for a loan. A rich guy like me and a common person like that just don't go together. Give it to them.
Here's the poker flute, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm keeping that one in my cringe compilation, yeah.
Listen well, you two. Always return what you borrowed. That's very important. Yeah.
One of my lost memories of my journey, but I'll try to forget about him. I'll try to forget that I had a awkward romantic moment with Shauna. You can't imagine how stressful running this space is for him. That may be so, but oh, right. Mr. Butler, do you know anything about Mega Evolution?
Remember reading a book on the subject in the past library?
Had something to do about how what you'd call a trainer holding a mysterious stone high, making a Pokemon evolve even further.
Also, it's not much, but I would like you to have this.
Protect. Not a terribly useful item, but thanks. If you use it many times in a row, the chances of it not working increase. If you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave. Owner of Chabanneau Castle used to be friends with that guy. Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? The Kung Fu guy! Anyway, let's go wake up that Snorlax. This is actually a huge castle. Goddamn. There's a lot of rooms, too. There's more rooms in this castle than houses in a town. Site 2 Malotix, said to be the world's most beautiful Pokemon. By Sharps. Get me away from this place. Thank you. I recall I need to go down, like, this way somewhat? Yeah, there we go. This way, if I want to get to wild Pokemon on this route. Route 6. Palais Lane. I'm on the lookout for the Sword Ghost, but, well, there you go. Honedge. Right out the gate. No, really, hold on. I need to check something. What time is it? It's 7 PM right now. Why is it still day in game? Oh well, I'll just use these quick balls whilst I still have them. I just feel like it should be evening in game right now. It's kind of hard to tell because the game does not show my time on the bottom screen anymore. Apparently this Pokemon is born when a departed spirit inhabits a sword, touches itself to people and drinks their life force. Okay. Hello, Hisui Snow. You know, I was just talking about how, like, the lore established in this area kind of makes me think that a Hisui-style game based on Kalos would be really interesting. Alright, let me write that down. Route 6. Honedge. One of those so bad. Yeah, like a Western medieval game. Because they had like a Japanese-style medieval game, which was cool. Nope. Trainer. Pokemon stolen I am! You're telling me Pokemon lurking in there? Why are you in there in that case, sir? Backpackers at home. But yeah, I think it would be nice. Maybe I should just swap somebody who can deal with this a little bit better. Kuro style, you're in charge. You're also under the level, so even better. I gotta remember also have Thunder Fang. I think it has better accuracy than Rock Slide. Yep, exactly what I was thinking. It missed. Only by 5 accuracy, but still. You want the Johto remake? I mean, hello Faye, by the way, but we do have a Johto remake. It's Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and it's pretty solid. At least I think it's pretty solid. Crunch. Love finding myself a trainer stronger than I am. Gives me something to work towards. What a positive attitude. You mean on the Switch? Understandable, yeah. I mean, they did Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Maybe they'll do something for Pokemon Crystal as well on the Switch. Just God, please, no Pokemon Go style gameplay. Not again. Still evolved into Fletchinder now. Wants to learn move Ember. Yeah, sure. Anything's better than Tackle. I need TMs real bad for this Pokemon right now. Gonna keep traveling this wide world of ours, trying to find more strong trainers like you. You know, in retrospect, I guess I am a backpacker as far as like Pokemon trainer categories goes. I do like giant backpacks. They're traveling across all the regions right now. Bird Pokemon is no longer weak. I appreciate this. Also, finally, the boring, like, normal flying Pokemon is actually interesting in this game. Legendary Staraptor are good work. Yeah! They've really had a glow up recently.
Think you can defeat a man at the pick of his happiness? Ha ha! Think again!
Oh, not the right voice I was thinking. Takumi, that character actually looks really cool. I like that design a lot. Big fan of that design. Alright, let's see how Peck does now. Speaking of Staraptor, I did end up getting a... what's it called? Rufflet. I did end up getting a Rufflet, which I'll be able to turn into a Hisui Staraptor once I get to Legends Arceus. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. A little defeat like this won't get me down. I'm on my honeymoon after all. Where's your wife? She in the thicket with you? tree-lined lanes. Perfect spot to pledge your dedication to your partner. That goes for trainers in Pokemon too. That's cute. Do you propose to your Pokemon? Is that a thing people do? Actually, I know exactly that's what people do. Because there was this lady in, how was it called? There was this lady in Pokemon Coliseum who said that her husband was her Mightyena, which I thought was kind of funny. And I will refrain from making sexual jokes relating to that. But I am thinking of one, and it's a great pun, but it's disgusting. I will refrain. Wait, Honedge as a gender? I mean, I guess it's a ghost. They used the save editor to hack the hat? Yes, Vera. Yes, I did. You cannot take off the hat without it. And it's stupid as hell. I hate the hat! If you had to pick a single Gen 9 Pokemon that would work for your collection of OCs, would be Thunderform, Vivillon, or Yveltal. That's very specific. Hat? Yeah, the game's protagonist is forced to wear a hat. Gen 6. The protagonist is forced to wear a hat in this game. I could not take it off, so I used a save editor to remove it. The hat's design is unique and reserved for the rival. Probably something stupid like that, yeah. Actually, they said in recent interviews, the dude that designed characters for, like, the protagonist of Silver and Gold, and some of the other character designers, I think they said that it was always intentional for the protagonist to look kind of nerdy or lame, so that you could make the rival look like a cool guy. Like, apparently it was always a very intentional design choice. Which I guess is why the protagonist still looks like a complete dweeb until you get the ability to change your clothes in this game, too. You know, I guess it kind of makes sense. The only time they ever broke off that rule was with, Pokemon Coliseum. The protagonist in that game looked really cool. Way too cool. Violently cool. You can tell Bianca wasn't gonna make it as a rival. She had a hat. You're right. She made it as a romance interest for Cheren, though. Heyo! You rather like the clothing in this game? I don't like the default clothes. I like the clothes I'm wearing right now. Not the default clothes. It is the day I begin my path to becoming champion. I'll start things off by defeating you. Who are you? Why are you talking to me in the middle of the woods? Youngster Jacob. Oh, wow. A natural Krogan. Okay, you might stand a chance. With a good Pokemon like that. Except you're level 11. I'm not trying to be over-leveled. It kind of just happens. You know what? That's it. I'm making an executive decision. I'm making the executive decision to only use Stada here for like 3/4 of the game. So that the rest of the party doesn't become overpowered.
Pokemon said we're a champion Jacob as an endgame plot twist, alas.
Getting pumped. Can the fledgling evolution line learn physical fire type moves like Flame Charge? Maybe we should start tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself.
I'll be a champion someday. You'll see. You'll all see.
He says, crying all the way back to his mum. Starting Pokemon X and Y. I wonder how that must have felt. The first 3D Pokemon game. Then a shock. That's good, but not for anybody in the party currently. Like, I'm pretty sure that was the game where everyone was saying, like, man, everything else was so much better before. Felt good, made the others feel old to you. I guess it would have, yeah. I guess if you were used to these controls, the Pelelin actually has two very different faces. The other is, well, you'll find out once you find it from the back. Wait a minute. Why can I not go down this tiny slope? The voice gone, the vibe was a little underwhelming. I was a little underwhelmed with it as well. Yeah, I can't go down the slope. I have to go all the way back up again. Hi? What? Huh? What just happened? I just saw a Venipede come out of... I did not even know this could happen. That's cool. Unfortunately, I've already gotten a Venipede. Perish. Studio gets to eat today. Actually, don't eat that. It's poisonous. Never mind. That's cool. That's a cool visual, I will say. Alright, time to go down the other path. There's two different Pokemon that jump out at you in that lane. Yeah, there's Venipede and Odino. I was looking at the list earlier. Double battle. Normally I stay away from trainers, but just this once. Let me put Eevee and Bronzor on there.
Ha ha ha! I can see it on your face. I can feel it in the air around you. You're a trainer
Who loves his Pokemon? Come join us for a Pokemon battle. Convince you love your Pokemon even more after we're done. Cute couple. Oh, literally cute couple. You have two Furfroos. Of course, the female trainer has the pink girly one, and the male trainer has the blue one. Well, I guess I don't need to go see the styles then. I'll see them in game. Hyper Voice and... Oh, right. I forgot I got rid of light screen for you. That's fine. Fast, but wrong choice. That's the one that resists normal type attacks. You like the 2D trainer art when battles begin in the next one? Yeah, I do like that. As far as anime art, I think it looks nice. I'm under-leveled as fuck, but that's fine. You know what? Let me actually use Confuse Ray on the one on the right. You think these are the only two forms? No, I'm pretty sure there's other ones. Ouch! That was default damage? What? Alright, let me go take a look at Furfrou on Bulbapedia. I could have sworn there were other ones. Yikes, Eevee took one hell of a beating just now. Alright, Kuro style. Oh, right, you. I forgot. Oh no, just keep on using Charge Beam actually on the one on the left. Furfrou. Can I see the other styles somewhere? Yeah, no, there's 5 different... No, there's way more than just 5. There's... Including the natural look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different styles for Furfrou to look like. Very interesting indeed. Assume they reserved 3D for the more important fights. I guess that's good, honestly, for the devs. This is actually proving to be a surprisingly difficult match. I don't like this. Perfect. I actually had to put an effort in this match. That's how it should be. Black and White did the same with animated sprites in battle. Black and White 2, everyone had animated sprites, though, is the thing. Which I think I prefer. Why does that hit so hard? Alright, they keep lowering their defenses, that's why. Those are terrible sound effects. Whoever picked those out did a crap job. No. You know what? I'm actually going to use Iron Defense here. Can use Psychic to kill at least one of them for now. They used items? Okay, this is a difficult match. I like this. I'll need to swap Kuro style at least. That's more like it. That was a crit, never mind. Yeesh. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, let me just swap over to somebody else then. Bloody hell. Why are they kicking my ass so bad? Okay, 10 damage is most of what I expect. Thank you. Static will come in handy as well. I should have focused fired on only one of them this entire match. I underestimated them. Alright, one less to deal with. Let's learn charge. I do not need charge, no. Bronzor at least had the stats to tank pretty much the entire match, which I appreciate. EV leveled up. Quick attack. No. No need for quick attack. This is still awkward to say, no, I don't want to learn a new move. Don't want chip away. What does chip away do? The target's stat changes don't affect this attack's damage. No. If it's a normal type attack, it's not worth it. I think just Charge Beam should be good enough. Charge Beam and Psychic should be good. Flanced and couldn't move. This was a weirdly difficult encounter. I'm kind of amazed. Eesh. I was not expecting to encounter, like, a tough double battle. These typically never happen. That was 2 whole levels. BSI Wave, no. Variable damage, no status effects otherwise. Eevee also got the level. 2 levels, okay, okay. Kuro also eats all the levels. Head over heels of your fantastic Pokemon. Thank you, Furfru, you're the best. Jeez. Who needs the XP share when they're trying that much around? Competing with my wife over which one of us loves the Furfru the most. I think we're pretty even at this point. Only by 1 point, though. Let's start a secret battle on Tallgrass. No! Who are you? What? Oh! Beauty Brigitte. And her Esper. Evoy is... not at the worst disadvantage, I suppose. The Psychic type gym was the only gym you struggled with in your first playthrough? I ended up struggling with the Fighting type gym, I think. I recall that was the only one that, like... it was the first time in the entire series where I thought to myself, I need to grind. You know, that was like... I recall it very vividly. It stood out because of that. I had never grinded beforehand. I had never had trouble beforehand with the gym. So that was the first time where I kind of like had to put in the effort. I went out and I was like, I need higher levels. I didn't know anything about genetics or IVs before, so it's entirely possible that played a part in it. It's very likely that played a part in this, in fact. Oh, great. Now I'm asleep. You think you failed that gen once? Yeah. It gave me a lot of trouble, I guess. I'm not sure which Pokemon I was using at the time, but it completely party wiped me without even trying.
Yo, do you mind waking up, Liz? Let's do that.
As much as I would love to keep going, I think I'm starting to feel a little bit fatigued. There we go. You know, the rock one took you a couple of tries on your second one. I don't remember much of anything else afterwards. It's just that one part specifically. Very strong, what a surprise. It's just specifically... Oh, there we go, there we go. Eevee's got enough friendship for Sylv time. At least I hope it's a Sylveon, otherwise I'm gonna need to pull up the save editor to undo that. You're not gonna turn into a Sylveon, are you? Which means into an Espeon. Oh my! I see. Yeah, it's a good thing I have the save editor, otherwise I would be so fucking mad right now. I'll fix that later. Once we get back, once I'm done streaming. That's amazing. I called it out so hard, too. Your team was pretty solid up until Dianfa. 4/6 of your team wound up being weak to fairy. That makes sense. No one understood how fairies worked back then. No one knew the matchup. Why'd you wrap myself in tall grass? Because I want to be a Pokemon. Same, sister. Preach! Preach! Super Repel. You know, I kind of want to use this one. That was a loud sound effect, wasn't it? I did not mean to jump off of that. Ooh. Aguave berry. Anything interesting back here? Item. It's not regular friendship. That Eevee to Sylveon that uses in this one is strictly Ami affection. That's stupid. Fine, I'll fix it later and I'll use the Pokemon Ami then. Then I'll undo the things that Pokemon Ami does because it's very much cheating. Is what the Ami does. Another item. Why friendship? I gave it a Sooth Bell and everything because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do that. Good enough, right? Nope. Side is stupid. It shows how often I've gotten a Sylveon, which is never. Apparently X and Y is doing better in the 3D model department than you thought. Hold up. No, it's not. The emulator is. I need people to see this very often. This is what it's supposed to look like on an actual 3DS. That crunchy JPEG quality. Oh, look at them lines. Look at them lines. Actually, I think it might not be showing at full glory, full pixelated crappy glory. Let me see, 720p source. Yeah, that does not look great. That does not look great. Let me fix this. Graphics. That comes no, it still looked like shit because I owned this game on the 3DS and even back then I thought it looked like shit. Even back then I thought like, why is everything so crunchy? Why is everything ugly? Even back then, I thought it was ugly to look at.
Item? Where? Item? Are the dowsing items just these boring little, like, heals? Because if I'm not gonna get held items, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. I'm gonna stop using this. You forgot who Dianfa was even when you fought her because you had the attention span of ADHD 6 years old. Honestly, I would say don't even blame yourself for forgetting them. Very often Pokemon does that where they introduce a character, like, at the start of the game, and afterwards they're just like, yo, remember me? And I'm like, no, it was 5 weeks ago, because people who play Pokemon games naturally don't get through it that quickly. Yeah, she shows up and talks with you with Lysandre, the bad guy. The very obvious bad guy. Oh god, here we go again. Oh, it's you two. Did you manage to borrow the Pokeflute? No! What? Aren't you gonna give them the Pokeflute? No! Fine, yes. Here we go. You're the only one who can play it, right? Snorlax can be grumpy who wakes up and might attack. I'd play the flute right now, but you ready to stop it? Yes. Feels nice to have this flute in my hands again. Guess I'll start playing. The Kanto homage is very powerful here. And I mean cringely powerful. You could have at least given it a texture of its eyes opening wide game. Come on. Literally anything. Something. A little bit of something. What's such an animation? Doesn't even need eyes. Select with its eyes open wide is a scary sight. He's standing, look at him. It took 15 years, but he's done it. He's awake. Are you just going to defense girl? I'm not, like, against the idea, but that's typically my strat. That's literally what we're both doing right now. Kakuna is using Harden against each other. It's Kakuna on Kakuna gameplay right here. There we go. Now that I've got maxed out physical defense and a steel type, let me just make sure I don't accidentally murder him. Use Psychic. Perfect. Wow, that did nothing. I forgot Snorlax had good special defense. Don't lick me. Of course you had a citrus berry instead of leftovers. God forbid you give the player leftovers this early on in the game, huh? No, that would actually be useful. Pardon me. Okay, I should be able to catch it with a nest ball now. God, I'm gonna need to open up an orphanage to give away all these Snorlaxes that this series has given me. Where is nest ball? There we go. Reflexive licking. Looks like a play. You know what? You make a very compelling argument. Wow, it did not go in. I'm surprised. I'm gonna keep throwing nest balls, I think. I'd rather not take the risk of hitting it again, and then it hits me and the Rocky Helmet rocks. Yeah, there we go. It was gonna do it eventually. Yeah, okay. I probably should swap to somebody else. Real poor. Actually, you would survive a crit. only once, but you would survive it. Then you would paralyze them. I was kind of hoping you were gonna get paralyzed from that. Get in the damn ball, Snorlax. Finally. Time to never see the light of day ever again. Give it a nickname to Snorlax? No. That was easier for you than it was for me. It also helps that I used nest balls, which have a higher catch rate the lower level they are. So I think at 15 it was pretty okay. Oh god, not him again. Oh!
The only thing I can do with that Pokeflute is put it on display. But you've been playing since you were little. The toad is lovely. It seems my Furfrou also likes the sound of that flute. Not as much as I like my beautiful, wonderful fireworks, of course.
Yeah, I guess so.
Still, you sounded better back in the day. I'll let you take care of that flute. Be sure to practice more.
Bye. Was that supposed to be an attempt to patch things up? Well, whatever, all's well that ends well. I wonder what lies past where Snorlax was sleeping.
Not as much as it likes the sound of my fireworks.
I'm pretty sure the dog's afraid of fireworks and was running away. Alright, I can get a Swirlix around here. That's exactly what I like to... What? Hi, guys. I was kind of, you know, doing my own thing. Do you mind not interrupting me?
Trev says he wants to check out the Pokemon daycare. Come with us.
I know how Pokemon breeding works. Thank you. This is the first time the game gives you a tutorial on how to breed Pokemon, doesn't it? Remember, something good can happen if you leave 2 Pokemon here. We'll sometimes find a new addition, like an egg. If you carry the egg around, Pokemon will emerge from it.
Whoa, Pokemon comes out, maybe I'll leave some Pokemon there. The same Pokemon with the same moves might step my dance up.
There's some other time. There aren't any Pokemon I want to raise. I'll try it some other occasion.
I'm gonna go look for Pokemon for my dance team.
Tierno, wait up. Stage Mom. Sometimes the Pokemon that hatch from eggs knows the same moves as the Pokemon you left at the daycare. No. You always imagine Tierno as a voice more like DJ from Street Fighter? I know, I barely pay attention to him, let alone what voice I've given him. Alright, let me just put that slide somewhere else. Just so I remember to not use them. This was pretty much everybody I wanted to use throughout this playthrough. Especially Venipede. I like Venipede. So Scraggy, Tortuga, there's the stuff that I've caught. Skiddo will wait for another playthrough. Honedge is also great. An orphanage for your Snorlaxes. A Snorphanet! Oh, oh, oh. Funny joke. There's a Minchino, which I need to rename to Ollie at some point. There's the Scraggy. Yeah, I need to fix this Espion. I'll need to turn it back into an Eevee and then do the other thing. Do the Pokemon Ami thing. Is there anything interesting in the books? Nope. I thought maybe they would talk about Pokemon breeding more in depth, but no. They've decided to leave that be a mystery forever. Never explain how this shit works, no matter how vague and obscure it is. Not that it matters nowadays anyways, because in Scarlet and Violet, you can just do a picnic to give egg moves to other Pokemon.
Can I please leave? Super training is a fun minigame for EV training. Yeah, I do like super training. You already caught Dunsparce? You're amazing! Yeah, I caught it back in Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green. I'm surprised. I do like that their commentary changes for that. But I did not catch it in this game. Contrary to what you might be thinking. What's up? No, never mind. I thought you wanted to talk to me because you weren't. X and Y is the game that will always just have some guy outright say that eggs aren't even eggs. You know who didn't catch Dunsparce? Ash. That's funny, actually. Dunsparce not exactly a difficult catch, is it? It's kind of just there. Swirlix! There we go, that's what I was looking for. Let me just get you down in HP then. I forget what type you are. Not Psychic, you're a pure Fairy type. I thought you were maybe Psychic and Fairy at the same time. Steel type resists Fairy. I gotta remember typing exists for Fairy now. You tried 3 times? That's kind of pathetic. Holy crap, that's impressively pathetic. It's a Dunsparce. They barely exist. They literally hide in the dirt. They don't know what to do when they're unearthed. There's Swirlix. To entangle its opponent in battle, this extrudes white threads as sweet and sticky as cotton candy. Yo, whoever wrote this Pokedex entry, cotton candy is not exactly entangling or useful in combat. It's kind of literally break aparts when you lick it. Unless you're talking about wet cotton candy, then I might be more inclined to believe that. Alright, let me write that down. Route 7. Swirlix. Yo, what up, dude? Daycare man. Take care of precious Pokemon of other trainers. Have a word with my wife. Okay. Wait, who's the other dude in here in that case if you're the daycare man? I see. I will refrain from commenting about your personal life, sorry. Who's here now? I wanted to talk to him, but apparently not. Come back here, please. Another Swirlix. I was having trouble catching and finding them earlier. So, Alexander, how many Pokemon have you seen? Want to compare Pokedexes, find out who has seen the most kind of Pokemon? Put another way and challenge you to my own kind of Pokemon battle. You could just say compare Pokedex. I've seen... not 88, I've seen like 600 Pokemon by now. How frustrating. I've seen Ralts too! Just knowing the same Pokemon as someone else can sure make you happy. Not really, no. That's like the parents that are just like, ah, yes, that's a Pikachu, right? I know what Pikachu is. God damn it, every time I see a double battle, I want to do it, but at the same time, I don't want to be over-leveled. Fancy bridge. Do you know this building? It's called Battle Chateau. Famous for being a place where trainers gather and improve their skills. Learn even more about Pokemon. I'm sure I'll be able to defeat Kalos' agent leaders. Good for you. Why'd you teleport me? Share your strength with a title. Pokemon I saw when I was little, I don't remember well. When you're filling up the Pokédex, well, help me remember what it was. Ash Ketchum has canonically died 6 times in a Pokemon anime? That's very specific, but I do recall he turned into a ghost in the first season. I remember, like, the first 6 episodes of Pokemon and nothing else. Sup, nerd? What's going on here? Oh, hey, gym leader.
Oh, Citizen Alexander, what is your title in the nobility?
I thought we were in France. I'd rather not be nobility here, thank you. Lest I have my head chopped off.
What, you don't have a title? That's a surprise. No one could doubt the kid as strong as you should have one. See, your title here at the Battle Chateau shows everyone how strong you are. Only a handful of trainers can join the ranks of the nobility and hurt those titles.
More reasonable than whatever the fuck the Queen of England was doing. She made Mr. Beans a knight. I'm just saying.
Lady Viola, are you acquainted with this young gentleman? I see you carry the buck badge, young sir. It appears Lady Viola has recognized your ability as a trainer, then. It is my pleasure to meet you, my lord. My name is Hennessy. Might I ask your name? A fine name.
I'll gladly recommend Alexander. Can you grant him a beginning title? He has the making of a strong trainer, so I'm sure he will contribute to the Battle Chateau.
Of course, ma'am. If you're willing to speak for him, Lady Viola, then it is more than sufficient, and besides, I too sense extraordinary potential emanating from young Sir Alexander. You are hereby granted the title of Baron.
Oh boy, I can't wait for the peasantry to storm the castle and chop my head off.
Trainers with noble titles can do battle against other trainers with titles in the nobility here at the castle. The title Baron or Baroness places you at the lowest rank of the nobility.
Uh-huh. Is this just... Okay. Fantastic, just fantastic. Also a member of nobility. Let's battle again if we get the chance. See ya. Baron Alexander. Writs? What are writs? You'll find yourself able to issue a writ of invitation to the other trainer who frequent or humble Battle Chateau. Uh-huh. So I spend money to send... What? Exactly? Why would I give a tip? She did nothing! What about the second writ? Hold on, I need to look this up. Fucking... Pokemon X and Y tips? No, I'm not looking for Kotaku guides about, like... Should I tip in Pokemon X and Y? There we go. It's a twofold purpose. It demonstrates a part of the game world and allows the user to find more shiny Pokemon as well as clothes. Oh! I see. No. No, that's not worth it. Holy shit. Yeah, please tell me about the writs again. The part 2. Duty inform you, writs of invitation, choose to issue from the castle, remained active until midnight of the day of its issue. The second is that while you may issue as many writs as you desire, only the last writ you issue will be in effect. Okay. What? No! God, this is like... It's like going to a cafe in the United States of America. They just fucking glare at you if you don't leave them a tip. Okay, you know what? I'm good. I mean, it's an interesting mechanic idea. Wait, what? I did not realize you were a trainer. What the kind of turning side of money can buy? Okay. Baroness Renee. What level are you? Cool background, though, I will say. That was a lot more damage than I expected. Alright, should be enough to just use Psychic to get the kill on this turn now. Invigorating! I'm guessing it just generates random trainers here or something? I'm guessing that's what the Battle Castle is all about. I'm guessing so. Okay. Where does this go? Okay, yeah, they must be randomly generated. Not as cool as Black Tower and White Tree Hollow. Yeah, what's up? They're not I'm not trying to get into fights. I'm already over leveled. Miss, please. You know, I'm actually gonna swap over to my electric type for this. Bronzor was starting to take a little bit of a beating. Honestly, it's a wonder it didn't swap beforehand. It's very unsafe that I didn't swap beforehand, I mean. There we go. That's much more the kind of damage I would expect. I guess it's a good place to grind EXP and money, huh? I don't hold it against you. Losing is part of the game. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Time to never come in here ever again. Let me swap who's at the front of the party, please. What's up here now? Oh, it's finally showing to be evening in game. At 8 PM? God damn. It's evening super late in this region, huh? Duck. I do not require duck. Duck, not required. I am not healed. Are you gonna force me to battle you? If you don't mind, I'd like to have a Pokemon battle with everyone. How should we pair up? Let's go with Tierno and Trevor against Alexander B. Wait, really? We're partners? The first match I do with you and we're allied? What if I say no? Oh, I get it. You don't charge right into battle blindly, do you? Oh, okay, yeah, that's, Oh. He says blindly charging into battle with this random painter.
Blank canvas before me, and yet no inspiration from which to paint.
I'm so sorry, sir. Artiste Pierre. And of course you have a Smeargle. God forbid a painter would own any other kind of Pokemon. Powder Snow? Well, I guess you can learn literally any kind of moves. Not very strong though, which I appreciate. Styles got this. Only a water type move would be super effective currently. Even Rock Smash not that good. I think Crunch has better accuracy, so I should be using that instead. Not really feeling the bite animations in this one. I think I prefer the ones from the GameCube games. Especially the ones from Battle Revolution, where the camera looked like you were the creature biting. I thought that was pretty cool.
Blank canvas means the possibilities are endless. I believe I'll paint the coming and goings of trains like you along this Riviere walk.
Okay. Probably might want to walk a little more slowly because of these trainers. I need to go and get myself healed. Got a little bit beat up there. Yeah, the evening was not gradual at all in this. I don't know, like, I don't think sunset is supposed to be quite as late as 8 PM. I expect the sun to be already set by the time it's 8 PM. I was wondering about that earlier.
It was just like, it's 7 p.m. Why isn't it like, you know, night? I found that weird, at least. Maybe they're far to the north in the middle of summer or something? I guess middle of summer would make sense. Oh, I forgot about you two. Hi.
You there, perfect model for our next painting.
Show us a magnificent display of battle to get this painting started.
Okay. Artist family. Smeargle and Smeargle. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it as Pichu and Pichu. I can just rock slide them. You can put one of them to sleep, please. That'd be great. She put both of them to sleep. That's an ice type move. I missed one, I think. Yep, I missed the one left. In that case, that means the one on the right will die if it gets hit by this rock slide, so I'll just Giga Drain the one left. Metal Claw is going to sting, but not too much. They're Smear Goals, so yeah. God, those sound effects are terrible. It's kind of wild how some things have a lot of quality put in them, and some other things are really low quality. Hilarious even, you might say. It'll be our best work yet. Never forget about it. Thank you. Can I move on my way now? Canvas will come alive with the excitement of our battle. To get inspiration from some exhilarating battles, almost like my brush moves on its own. Normally, I wouldn't be avoiding so many trainers, but there's just like... I'm just over-leveled. I'm just over-leveled right now. Okay, if we're gonna be doing a double battle, what the hell do I want to use? Yeah, actually, Kuro. Hello, Rumpley, by the way. Can I just... No? Can I... Okay, I guess I am forced to battle with these nerds. If you want to. Okay, since we're neighbors, we might as well battle together, right? If you say so. Tierno and Trevor look so angry. Wait, does Tierno only have one Pokemon? Oh my god, Tierno only has one Pokemon still. How is Pokemon? Well, you know, it looks visually better than I recall. How has been escaped from Tarkov Folia? Do I want to swap? That goldfish kind of scary. I have Thunderfang. What am I talking about? That's the whole point of having Thunderfang. Ugh, sword dance. Please do not sword dance. This is different. There's been a king in the dick, but that's Tarkov. Best wipe I've had yet so far. Wow. That's an amazing way to describe it, but I think I get it. I typically have you on the background when I'm streaming that. Why would you use Pick Up Pikachu? It's not very effective. I expect so much better out of my doubles partner. Yeah, I definitely should not be streaming as well. You mean, I do quite like, yeah, having some folks out in the back. And that does include you. When I'm doing some other stuff, working, studying. I just need something in the back. Alright, now it's a 2v1, which means we can just bully the Pikachu. Kinda wild that Trevor is a Pikachu, actually. Typically never see anyone with a Pikachu except for, like, Lieutenant Surge in the Kanto region. That's the only other instance of a Pikachu that an NPC owns that I can think of.
Flabébé, fairy type. Apparently Kuro is not dark type yet. Not yet. So we don't need to worry. The Vine Whip kind of stings though. But it doesn't get same type attack bonus because... God, that audio is just so bad. Well, that's that.
Whoa, no, that was a nice move.
Can't learn everything just from the Pokedex, I see.
Nerds. Both of you. Nerds. Pardon me. Sure is interesting to see how different each trainer's style is. Guess we should head off to Umbrella Town then. Cool.
Maybe things can be learned by Pokemon by watching them battle.
Trevor, Fizz.
Win or lose anyway, you gotta smile. If your Pokemon see you getting down in the dumps, they might be less confident.
Yeah, I guess that's not wrong. Ooh, a cave. Connecting cave again. Ahead. Shortcut to Silage City. Wait, what's the second one? Didn't read that. Umbrella Town shortcut is southwest of here. Oh, that's helpful information on that sign, actually. I'm still on this route, so there shouldn't be anything new down here. In the grass, for Pokemon at least. Just a berry. And an item. Tiny mushroom. I think I have way more mushrooms than I'll ever need in my life. In Fire and Leaf Green, they were used for, God, what's the word? They were used for remembering moves in Fire and Leaf Green. Then afterwards, they kind of just lost all value other than money. This is the way to Umbrella Town. Alright, what if I decide to not go the way I'm supposed to go? Connecting cave, a Zubat roost. Oh no. Oh no. It's all Zubats, isn't it? Please don't miss with Rockside. Let me see. Connecting cave. Connecting cave is home to Wishmer, Meditite, Zubat, and Akshu, and that's it. Nothing new. Not only Zubats, but nothing new. In that case, do I still have any repels? I do have some regular repels. Hi. Can I help you? You want to battle me, don't you? Of course you do. How well have you raised your Pokemon? Everyone will let you know. Mercy. No mercy, apparently. Never mind. 4 Pokemon! Finally, a long fight. Wait, they're level 12. Crap. Fine. Still more interesting. I wonder if the Pokemon breeders still respawn whenever we reload the area in this one. Time to just spam Charge Beam for a bit. Actually, you might have died from that. Yeah, because I give the Rocky Helmet to this thing. Whoops. No stat boost from Charge Beam for me. Little Leo. They do not? Okay, good to know. That stings, but not too much. That was a crit? I might have overestimated you in that case. Leer. Those are not the eyes of somebody who can leer. At least you don't have only baby Pokemon like the breeders did in last game. Another Pikachu. They certainly are shoving Pikachu everywhere in this game, don't they? Trying to make sure you very much notice that the female Pikachus have a heart-shaped tail now. Just like, look at this new gender difference that we've made, said the game devs. It's like, I can tell. You don't need to shove like 18 Pikachus at me. On this, weak to psychic. The Gen 1ing is beginning in this game. You never noticed until your cousin told you 2 years later. With how many Pikachus they've thrown at me, it's been... I'm just like, yep, they really want you to know. They really want you to tell. Because you just had to battle Trevor, which had his own Pikachu that was male. And then you go in here, and there's a Pikachu that's female. Look at this whole Pokemon raising thing. Yeah, this Pokemon raising thing. Pokemon will never evolve whilst in the daycare. Interesting. Yo, what's up, sir? Wanna go to Umbra Town? You'll best head back to Route 7. They'd take the other entrance to the cave. Interesting. Never really paid close attention to Pokemon anyways. I guess that's fair. Maybe I just pay attention to weird things myself. Bells effect wore off. Connecting cave. Once again. Alright, where's my super repel at? I should have some still, I think. Stardust, Black Flute. Max repel, not super repel. Trying to get a move on, really. Wow, you allowed me to pass you? I'm surprised. I appreciate it, but surprised. Route 8, Muraille Coast. Muraille Coast. I would imagine it's pronounced Muraille. M. I'm looking at color source, right? Yes, I am. Parfum Palace. Oh, right. Route 8 side. It doesn't have the actual name, which I think would be cooler. Alright, Route 8, Muraille Coast. Spoink, Drifloon, Zangoose, Viper, virtually exclusives from each other. Bagon, Mienfoo, Absol, Inkay. Inkay's new, I think. Right? Don't think I ever caught one. The scientist heals your Pokemon, but does it? Did you ever think there is in Black and White 2 in-game and post-game content? Yes! That's what happens when I stream for 12 hours. Which I need to stop doing, because my throat is hurting. Yeah, I think Inkay is new. It's the only new thing I see on this list. There's also Dragalge that can be found with a Super Rod, but I'm guessing I can get that in some other locations as well. And Clawitza. Something to think about some other time. Not right now. We're expecting you to be a bit more stuck because of its size. The PWT was very time consuming, but I did just about... Hi, what's up? Stop right there. Hi. You nerds again? You forgot Dragalge existed. How could I? It certainly exists. But yeah, I just pushed through. It was your first dose. Really? We didn't even surprise you. How are you and Bronzor doing? Haven't you wondered how a single Pokedex could possibly cover a region as big as Kalos? What the fuck do you mean? It's smaller than Unova. Well, it can. That's why we are here to power up your Pokedex. Do you mind, like, just giving me the other region as well? This place is tiny. Coastal Kalos Pokedex will be on the Pokedex menu, so you tap it so you can view it. New encounters help people in Pokemon grow mature. Bon voyage. Okay, bye, nerds. You weren't really thinking about names at the time, though. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Did you refight Colrist? I did! I did White Tree Hollow. I didn't have a reason to fight the Elite Four, though. But I did do the PWT because I love triple battles. But I had no incentive to redo the Elite Four.
Because there's no rewards for it. Is this the way forward? I think this is the way forward. I should go back. But yes, I refought Colress and I got the Master Ball. They are stronger? Yeah, but it's like... Do I get anything out of it? No. So I just did the PWT because I thought it was fun. And that was about it. I did it all in triple battle format. Very fun. Do you get Regigigas too? No, because I don't care about legendaries. If I want to get Regigigas, I'll go back to Gen 3. At least so is the plan to do that eventually. Another reason why I don't bother getting legendaries is because there's always some events going on in modern Pokemon where they're just like, yeah, we know this Pokemon's not available in this game, so we're just gonna give it to you for free. So hunting down legendaries is a lot less hype, to say the least. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Up this way. I want that item, but it's not gonna let me have it. It knows. Right, no, Regigigas, that would be Gen 4. I would go and get the 3 Regis in Gen 3. I assume you didn't do the dating site, because I did that one! I did that one off screen, because I'm not insane. But I did do that one. Oh, my frames did not like that. The what? There's like somebody that loses their phone in Pokemon Black and White 2. And then, like, you keep talking to them over and over. Then they fall in love with you for some reason. I don't know why. They kind of just do. And then afterwards, they allow you to trade any Pokemon for one of their many Pokemon. I'm still paralyzed, but that's fine. You saw Yancey's work outfit, did you? Yeah, it's not great. Alert, I'm taking on. Hello, Crystal Link. How are you doing? Karate Chopper. Bronzor. Thank you. Yeah. I also did Curtis. I ended up using the save editor to change my character's gender in Pokemon White, and then I also did Curtis. Building a thick skin on one's feet does not make one stronger in battle. How do you like the PWD tournaments? I love them. I just wish that the champion tournament did not require me to do the regular tournament 10 times and win. It's a little too much. Feels great to feel the earth beneath your toe. Walking bare feet is the best. I could use the save editor to make my character barefooted, actually, if I wanted. That was one of the options I saw there. But yeah, I love the PWT and triple battles. Very fun. At least to me. I know a lot of people might say that was not great. I guess it's supposed to be a preparation for the champions, but still. Like 10 times? In a thing where I don't get any EXP and barely any rewards? Nah, I just skipped it. I skipped the champions tournament. I did everything else in triple battle though. That's where I drew the line. I was like, you know what? I got to refight every single gym leader again. It was very satisfying. Yeah, I didn't do the champion series. There's the new Pokemon. Okay, Pokemon that is psychic and dark, I think? It's some weird typage. Yeah, that was the only one I didn't do because once again, I don't want to be sitting down. It was 2 AM at the time. I did not try to compete the achievement system either. Screw that. Like the medal system also didn't give me any rewards, so I ignored it too.
Like, does it give me a reward I can transfer to the next game? Yes or no is typically my like, the medals are the reward, though. Yeah, no, you try telling that to my fucking Xenoblade save file, where every single time I get an achievement in that game, it gives me actual good crafting items. Opponents who stare at the flashing light-emitting spots on its body become dazed and lose their will to fight. Dark Imp Sidekick, despite looking like a water type. Yeah, no. If I can transfer it to another game, I thought that, yeah. Be happy you don't suffer from FOMO. I don't know what FOMO is. Fear of missing out. That's what it was, right. I figured it out. I'm terrible with abbreviations. But yes. If I can transfer it to the next game, I typically try to go for it. So, like, I did get the shiny Haxorus, for example. I also got the shiny Dratini and the shiny Gibble from Benga. Oh, right. I did go through the effort of getting those. This does not lead anywhere. On stream, I did it. I went through Black Tower on stream. It was fun. I think it's a great way to continue having gameplay after you finish the game. And I miss when games did that. You know, a little something where it's just like, man, I feel like playing Pokemon today. This music is not fitting for this area. Hello. Sup, lady whose name I've already forgotten. Zumbred Town, you can go to the aquarium to get the Signage City, but first we should get to the fossil lab, have them tell us about the fossil. Why? So would you say that Black and White 2 is peak Pokemon content in I would say I love the PWT so much. That, yeah, it was the best post-game battle facility in the series for me. Exclusively because I got to refight old gym leaders with up-to-date team, where they went all out. Also, I could choose which battle style I was playing. Could be singles, doubles, triples, even rotation. I hate rotation, but I was really happy that the option was there. I felt like Black and White 2 kind of stretched itself out too much for the story, and Hugh did not really have a satisfying resolution. The rival in Black and White 2 did not have a satisfying resolution. In general, that Black and White 2 is the best game in the series. I think I prefer Black and White 1. Like I said, I think the plot was more interesting in Black and White 1. It had a good pacing to it. The gym leaders were actual characters, which I thought was cool. Yeah, no, the rival in Black and White 2 just did not have a very satisfying resolution to his plot. Like, he kind of just found what he was looking for and was like, oh, yeah, alright, I'll go back. And then he took that cat Pokemon and brought it back to his sister. And that was it. Black and White 1 is dry in content, locked Pokedex for most of the game. Not really. It's the same for every game, though. Where they're just like, yo, you can't have the national dex until you finish the game. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. That's not that different. I prefer the plot, Black and White 1. The plot alone brought Black and White 1 up above Black and White 2 in quality for me. But Black and White 2 had a better post-game content. I feel like the two of them should just be merged. Like, I cannot talk about Black and White 2 by itself. Because it's a sequel. I can't look at Black and White 2 alone. That's not something I can do. Like, Black and White 2 without Black and White 1, it just does not exist to me in my brain. If I just played 2, I would think it sucks. It's only being elevated by Black and White 1. And I think I prefer the story of Black and White 1. Mainly because the gym leaders got out of their gyms and they did stuff. That alone brings the plot way higher above anything else in the series. But I guess we'll see once I play newer stuff. So far, the plot in this game is really boring. There is no plot. It's kind of just like, yeah, just go do the Pokedex, go to the gyms. We're kind of talking about Mega Evolution every now and then, but not much else. Cool camera angle. Why wasn't this here in previous Pokemon Centers? I love that I get to see my 3D models, my Pokeballs. Pokemon fossils. What do you think they dream about? They're dead. I don't think they dream at all. They don't have the. They lack the brain function to dream. Fossils are quite rare as themselves, but not nearly as rare as the stones you'll find along Route 10 here in Kalos. Really? Yeah, I should probably put Espeon in the box, because I'm not going to use it, because it's supposed to be a Sylveon, but I fucked up its evolution. So I'll fix that, but save it to take later. Turn it back into an Eevee and do the stupid Pokemon ME thing. Who do I bring then? $14, $11, $14. I guess the least OP person here would be Larvesta, but I've already got a fire type in the form of Studa here. So I don't need Ninetales either. You can see them separately. But speaking of, you fought Sharon and Bianca in Black and White 2. I did. Bianca shows up right in front of Akumula town. The first game. And then she's kind of like reminiscing about the first game. And going on taking the first steps on that road. And I ended up fighting against her. I think I did Sharon. Pretty sure I did. And they used the starters that your save transfer gave them. Which is pretty cool. I like that a lot. Do I have any water types? I don't actually have any water types. But then again, I've got a lot of people with electricity, so you can maybe chill. I'll take tier 2 again. Man, that sounds like so muffled still. Yo, what's up? Use this DM, it's Rock Smash! Thanks. Rock Smash ability also lowers the Pokemon's ability to defend itself. That's the most awkward way I've ever seen to say its defense lowers. So they got their finale just rematched and buffed up. That makes sense. That makes sense. Pokemon's ability to defend itself to makes up for its lack in power. What an awkward way to word it. There's the Umbrette Aquarium. Yo, what's up, dude?
It's a good deal. Trade a Pokemon for my dive ball.
Yes.
Enjoy the dive ball.
Ah, yes, Pokeball laundering. Where Amber Dust dances. Holy crap, I'm reaching 7 hours. I probably should end soon. No, miss. We're particular about the speed of Pokemon. If you have Pokemon with a speed of 91 or greater. Okay, I could always pull out like a level 100 Pokemon. Some Pokemon can evolve during battle. That's Mega Evolution. There's also Cherim. Cherim turns into dancing happy Cherim when there's sunshine. But yeah, I think I really liked Black and White 2 as a sequel. I still like Black and White 1 more overall. Because, like, Black and White 2 requires the first game in order to truly shine. And if you didn't transfer your save file, like, you're missing out on a lot of stuff. Wonder how strong the Smeargle I left at daycare has become. You about Circle's move Sketch? Use the move of other Pokemon used, and use them as their own. Use Pokemon I made to spend some quality time with your Pokemon, then give them cheats to survive hits they should not survive. Yo, what up? Hotel Ombrette. That's something rare from a customer. Had to chat with the customer several times and we hit it off. That reminds me, I still need to talk to a hiker / maid here. Thanks for nature power. Not a terribly useful move though. depending on the place it's used. Hope it will add fun to your journey. It do be quite fun to use a move like that, though. Yeah, sorry if I'm sounding a little tired. That's because I am. Been going on a while. Yo, what's up? Traveling the land to learn more about strong terror. Nature Power is fun, Gen 7. Which one is that again? Sun and Moon, right? I can never remember which is which. Today's Monday. I'm gonna help you shift gears and perk right up by giving you an alert ribbon. Thanks. When you're all perked up, everything goes well. If you're feeling down, just take a gander at the alert ribbon. Okay. You're, once again, Mr. Bondage. Thanks. I don't know what Z Nature Power actually does. I don't know that much about Z moves. I recall when I first played Sun and Moon. Well, for one, I couldn't find that many Z held items. But also, I thought they were too powerful, so I didn't use them. Well, that was the place. I guess I'll have to come back on the proper day. Wait, where does this go? Hi?
You can normally ride Rhyhorn to get to Glittering Cave, but we're giving him a little break.
Okay, can I just walk this? No? Can I not just at least look at them outside on the road whilst they sleep? Now, the devs could not be bothered to code and model that, I suppose. You know, they already have a Rhyhorn model that's sleeping in front of the house at the start of the game. Cool place. Come to the fossil lab because you like fossil, I guess. If you have a Pokemon called Genesect with you, let me know. I do, actually. Hold up. I don't have a Deoxys. I need to go get mine in Gentry at some point. There's Genesect. The only way to obtain Genesect is via event, much to my sadness. So this is Team Plasma's Genesect here.
Is that Pokemon with you, Genesect?
Well then, why don't I give you these 4 drives? Thank you. In Pokemon Black and White, you would only get 2 of them depending on your version, which was a bit of a shame. This game is much more reasonable, it just gives you 4. Acquaintance in the Unova region gave me these plans. Based on them, I made 4 drives. Douse Drive, Shock Drive, Burn Drive, and Chill Drive. This is also rumored to have been found in Glittering Cave. It's only a rumor, though. Neat. How nice of them to put a PC in the fossil location, actually. I appreciate that. Hi? I keep forgetting your name. Wait for me. She's kind of quiet and, like, curt, I've noticed. Just, like, straight to the point.
Welcome, future archaeologists. You were drawn here by the mystique of fossils, no doubt.
My name is Serena. This is Alexander. We're researching Mega Evolution. We're wondering if you know anything about it. We're not here to join any cult.
Oh, you're Professor Sycamore's student. Never heard about you. Mega Evolution, you say. I'm sorry, but all I know is that it has something to do with these mysterious stones. Still, you're students and a professor. You must know about Pokemon fossils, right?
Yes, I already have many of them.
Expect no less from Sycamore's students.
Bold of you to assume he taught me anything. He kind of just gave me... I kind of just fought against him. He gave me a Squirtle, and that was it.
That's right, fossils are a legacy of prehistoric Pokemon. Really should go to the dig site and see the real thing first then.
I see. Well, if you don't know anything about Mega Evolution, then...
Hold on.
Pokemon that can be restored from fossils just might have something to do with Mega Evolution. This assistant Glittering Cave might know something about that. What should I do? Well, since I'm already here, maybe I should talk to that assistant. You going to Glittering Cave? She sounds so bored and uninterested in stuff. Maybe it's just her face. Like, maybe it's just the way the designers made her. And the way that she's translated. But man, she looks so bored. I kind of like it. Oof, that's one hell of a paragraph. Let me read that. You wish you could stand the black and white Pokédex more, but it doesn't carry the game for you. Also, run the time that you had trouble tolerating the localized names for Pokemon. In your version, got some of their Japanese names, like Hayaki, the water ape, with the Geiki for salt. Such a relief to have an early Eevee or early Riolu in Black and White too. Same for the early Braviary, as the Pokemon's pre-evolution does evolve way too late. So prefer not to have Cheren and Bianca as your rival. Really? Cheren and Bianca were like my favorite parts of Black and White 1. You thought they were pretty lame compared to him? I love that you basically had 3 rivals during that game. And that every single starters was used. I loved that, personally. That was my favorite part. And Ed kind of had his own thing going on. He was not only the leader of the evil team, he was also a rival at the same time. Very cool. Hugh, I was kind of disappointed with Hugh's story. It sounded cool for a while, and it felt like it was going somewhere, and then it just ended. Just like, oh, I guess he found the Purloin he was looking for, and that was it. You never liked Bianca? Bianca's not great, but like, I kind of like her. Cheren's cool. Basically the same happened with Gen 4 already with Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. With the starters going to be used for all 3. I like it. I like it a lot. This game doesn't seem... No, this game does do that with Shauna getting the last one. Many types of Pokemon in water world, solely water types are most popular after normal types. Is that actually the truth, I wonder? Amazing Pokemon ability, Storm Drain. Controls all water type moves, raises special attack. Just saw a fish Pokemon hiding behind that rock. Good for you. You have no opinion since your Black and White 2 games were borrowed from your cousin. You were too lazy to start over. Understandable. Do you think there's still Pokemon we've never seen down there? Deep, deep in the depth of the ocean. Well, if we're still discovering new animals, probably. You gonna give me the old rod? Thanks. Route 8 continues out that door there. That's right, Route 8 sure is the long one. I like Black and White 1. I liked it a lot. I would even say it's my favorite plot in the series. Of course, it's all a matter of opinion. Alright, Route 8 again. Oh, these camera switches are a little awkward. Let me see if I can go anywhere interesting before I end stream. Does this go anywhere? It does, in fact, go somewhere. Wait, does that mean Umbred Town has Pokemon list to catch? Let me go take a look. Umbred Town has Tentacle, Whalmer, Relican, Cedra, Dragalge, and Clowitza. Okay. I need the Super Rod or the Good Rod to get those. They're level 25. The old rod can catch a Love Disc. How neat. Rock Smash can end up getting Binacle. Oh, that's certainly a Pokemon I forgot existed. And of course, there's a Fossil Lab. I guess I'll try getting in Clowitza. I like Clowitza personally. I could always just swap to Pokemon Y to get Dragalge as well. Dragalge is found on Route 8, Silage City in Umbred Town. What else is found in... Wait, Skrelp. What about Skrelp? Route 8, Silage City in Umbred Town. Okay, so same thing. What about Silage City? Is it the same nothing new list? Because I'll just get Skrelp over there in that case. Seems like a yes. Very neat. Okay, cool. Alright, let me get myself... Old Rod. Please don't make me do touchscreen controls or anything. What? That was too slow, excuse me? Surely you're kidding me. There we go. Not what we're looking for. It's also because you were annoyed by the rival battle theme from Gen 4 and Black and 1. And Hugh's team was the only one you liked. Even hate your sweet tooth with his encounter. Battle theme reminded you of the Backstreet Boys song. He certainly has the hair. All you need to know about back at the proper rival team. And reversal arc in terms of rivalry. Yeah, I'd say that friendly rivals are really not interesting. And I'd say that's another part that Hugh was kind of lacking in, come to think of it. Like, at least with both Sharon and Bianca, I got to see both sides of the bit. But Hugh was kind of just like, yeah, you go and get stronger! And I'm like, what? Okay. Like, he's angry, but the anger is not directed at me at all. I'll have to hear it again to know for certain myself. Maybe I'll have a different opinion about Ho and Hop once I play their games again. I can get them with the small rod, right? Reeled in too slow. Jeez, this is... Okay, maybe I need the good rod specifically. Yeah, I think I need the good rod specifically. Let me check again. I'm in Ombrette Town. Yeah, I need specifically the good rod. Not the shit rod. Can't comment on it because, like I said, I have not gone there yet. But I'm looking forward to seeing it. Making some new opinions. My opinions of X and Y, for example, was really bad. But I'm liking it more than I expected so far. Alright, there's the cloncha. Which is the thing that I wanted to catch. 25! Yikes. You have the ability that makes priority moves. He makes status effects priority moves, right? It's fine, we have type advantage against a wild Pokemon. I do not have the ability that makes status effects priority moves, it seems. I wonder if he would go more likely. You've reheated Chinese for dinner. Man, that reminds me, I've not eaten a single thing all day. Man, I'm hungry now. Please go into netball. This could be about ending sometime soon. It has been 7 hours. Please go in. Please go in. You're asleep. It's a netball. Perfect. I was able to catch something much higher level than me. Phew. I need to eat. I do need to eat. Not eating while I'm on the stream, though. They knock down flying prey by firing compressed water from their massive claws like shooting a pistol. I do love Clonchar, this evolution Clowitza. I will say. Alright, let me write that down. In my little text file. Ombrette Town. Clonchar. Parentheses. Good rod. Here, oh god. No. Pineapple and pizza. Hugh's journey was to get back this present from his grandpa or his sister. Basically, as a side story arc. The user was a scene where he gives that Pokemon back to his sister instead of just basically happening off street. Yeah. It really ended flat. It was kind of just like, oh, well, he accomplished his goal, and then that was it. There was no stinger. There was nothing. There was no satisfying ending to that. He kind of just. We got there as part of the main story, and then he did it, and that was it. Then we were just done. I wasn't expecting much, but I was expecting more than that. Like, maybe he had to fight off against it or something. I don't know. Maybe he has some emotional moment relating to it. Maybe it was meant to feel casual. It should not be casual. It was the edgiest story that mainline Pokemon has ever gone for. Let me avoid you for a bit. Hi? Wait! Stop! Drop the fossil. I was taking the fossil lap and I'm at time. Restart, could you wait a little bit until I find it? I wouldn't mind waiting if you were actually looking for it, you bitch. She's just standing there, soaking up the sun. Why are you even looking in a bikini? I'm so mad. These camera swaps are really cool. A little disorienting, but cool. Alright, back to Umbra Town. Might as well heal up. Soaking up the sun at 9 PM. Soaking up the moon rays. They're still soaking up the sun. She's literally just standing there. Meant to contrast the story was just a stolen Pokemon parodying the trope. No, I feel it could have been more satisfying than that. It's not even funny as a parody. Not even ironically interesting. Like, it's not an interesting take on it. It was kind of just like, yeah, we don't know how to finish this story. It's like when a fan fiction doesn't know how to finish its story. Where they kind of just finished it. And it's like, oh, well, the goal has been accomplished. And that was it. They just accomplished the goal. The goal has been accomplished. I would have liked if there was something more fitting, something more satisfying to the ending. Like, I'm not asking for a tragic, like, oh, he had to put down the cat. Like, no. Like, just a boss fight? Maybe a character with a unique face shows up to taunt Hugh throughout the entirety of the plot, and that person has the cat. Because, like, he was looking for that cat for the entirety of the game, and everyone was just like, I have no idea what cat you're talking about. He's just like, where's Purloin? And he's just like, what Purloin? We have like 50 Purloins in our ranks, sir. And it's just like, it would have been cool if maybe the Shadow Triad had a leader, and that leader was the one with the Purloin. But no, it was just one of the 3 random Shadow Triad people. Don't think they even have a name, come to think of it. Just Shadow Triad. Oh, now you're not giving them a rest, huh? Now you're not blocking my passage? Bitch. It's a code. Wait, hold on. They just talk about the player characters now.
Gonna search for fossils in Glittering Cave? You'll have to ride a Rhyhorn to get there in that case. It's so much fun, you can't even pretend you're the famous Rhyhorn rider, Grace.
Uh-huh. I like to ride Rhyhorn too. Press the A button to find the way over the clay. Little ditty, they'll teach you how. Pokemon moves that come with direct physical contact with their targets are direct attacked. If you want to do something about them, you can try this. Rocky Helmet, thank you. I love getting to use held items that are, you know, more interesting than just healing myself or a stat boost, like a berry. Combine it with the ability like Iron Barbs or Rough Skin, and it really starts this thing. Yeah, that's what I did with Ferrothorn during the PWT. The PWT, I used End's Ferroseed quite extensively with Rocky Helmet. Route 9. I cannot walk on top of this. Fine, alright, Horn. At least you don't have to make me wear a stupid helmet in order to do it. Alright, let me go take a look. Route 9. Just as soon as I go back to the list of areas. Route 9 has Hippopotas, Sandile, and Helioptile. Helioptile is new. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what they were going for, but that's not a satisfying ending, is what I mean. Even if that was the intent, it didn't turn out very satisfying at all. Alright, I'm gonna look out for a Helium Tail. Sandile, I already got one in Black and White 1, and I got N Sandile as well. Watch out, he's hitting speed over 1 kilometer per hour. Got a fast Rhyhorn, alright, yeah. Rhyhorn racing. Probably one of the most exhilarating sports to watch in the Pokemon world, huh? I should use more of N's Pokemon. If you want to learn Synthesis. No thank you. I still insist on only evolving this Petilil when Cynthia herself is in the chat. No, I don't want to learn. Thank you. So it's going to stay Petilil for now. Oh, look at it go! It's certainly a schmoovin'. A schmoovin' away. Please let me off. Thank you. See, this thing is cool. I just wish it wasn't so slow. Very cool. Okay, the noise was kind of ear grating. I forgot Gen 1 sounded so terrible. How could I forget? I bitch about it every time I hear it. You see, that turnaround bit is a little awkward. Gus? I apparently stepped on it? How is it alive? Rhyhorn's not exactly lightweight. Alright, you get to die in that case. We could have left each other on peaceful terms, but it seems that's not happening. Okay. Wow, it lived. I am impressed. Can I please leave? Please do it, thank you. I don't know what item I would give to this Pokemon, to Lilligant. I mean, it's basically just Butterfree, but way better, isn't it? Like, it's got Sleep Powder, it's got Giga Drain, can use Dream Eater too. All kinds of stuff, really. You meant to sound... Yeah, I figured it out. A Y tank control. Guess it's more realistic. But yeah, I've noticed that it's very much always the same pattern for every route in this game so far. Every route has one new Pokemon, and that's it. Still on the lookout for that Helioptile. I guess it's the rarest here. I can't believe there's only 3 Pokemon on this route. Just 3. It's a far cry from the black and white variety, that's for sure. A little jarringly so. Wait, where does this go? It's so sad that mid Gold and Silver the last game that pushed the tech to their native consoles. The what? What tech? What are we talking about? It was going to be a unique battle theme for the Shadow Triad or Viola Zinzolin in the game file, but the slot for them was replaced with the basic Plasma theme. It does leave open as to why specifically got used for Black and White 2, and only Rubius was used as an ally to some degree in old Team Plasma. Scrap the other 4 sages of Team Plasma, same for the lack of music being used in any way beside healing. Them having Pokemon at that time. You know, I didn't think about that I did think about that. The fact that there's no... Like, the other sages don't really do anything in the game. Let me see. Can I actually have a flying battle with this dude with Bronzong? Because if I can't use Bronzong, rubber flying suit, I'm completely shrug off electric type moves. Not so much your Pokemon though, now will they? Please tell me I can use Bronzong for this. Okay, I like this. It's floating. Of course I can use Bronzor. But that's the only one I can use. Otherwise it's just too dumb. That's a little scary. Thankfully it's a Lydian. And thus I don't need to be too worried. Maybe I should confuse Radiant as well. Yeah, I really feel like a secret boss fight. You can use things with Levitate, that's something you didn't know was for it. Yeah, Pokemon are floating, I think allow you as well. Talking about Pokemon Cry, several were repeated in edited versions. To save space and hardware limitations led to you thinking, when was the last time Pokemon really pushed their native console into full scope of its ability? I guess that's not something I really think about. Yeah, I know I have Fletchinder as well. I know. But Bronzor was already on the field, and Bronzor resists... Well, so would Fletchinder as well. But yeah, I had no reason to swap. No stat boost still, huh? I appreciate that for once, people using Supersonic miss, as they should. I'll need to set up more flying Pokemon, come to think of it. Wait, it doesn't matter if I'm wearing the suit, my Pokemon are the ones taking hits. Yeah, Electric still hits your poor Pokemon. Good night. I cannot talk to him after doing that. Okay. Neat. But yeah, I never really thought about like console stuff because I guess it's kind of like console limitation and console features feel more like gimmicks to me. Like for example, touchscreens. I don't care if a game's using touchscreen or not. I don't care if the game's using every single inch of the graphics card or not. Oh, there we go. Helioptile. Hold up, a little too hard. Oh crap. My baby! I love them. I also love Helioptile. Yeah, I'm just kind of hurt and I don't want to swap in somebody. Actually, I could have swapped in Cynthia. For some reason, I thought Cynthia had no HP as well. Never mind. Let me just spin in circles a bit. Until one of them spawns. That's something I can do, right? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I need to actually be moving. To imagine what a Pokemon game would look like nowadays when it was on the same scope as a Balls game. Ah, you mean if they didn't have 1 year's worth of work and like the budget of an indie title? Sure would be nice if they didn't have the budget of an indie title. I thought you could walk backwards. Where are you turning around? There we go. You know, if they actually gave a shit. I'm just saying. Pokemon, largest grossing media franchise of all time of the human race. Literally the thing that makes the most money in existence. And you're telling me they can't afford to pay their devs like a little bit more money? They can't afford to take more than 1 year to make those games? I find that hard to believe. Why are you turning...
I held straight up, and instead of walking forward, Rhyhorn just turns his butt around instead. You know, I wonder if the reason why they have 2 separate Pokédexes for the region is to make it seem like the region is bigger than it actually is. Because this feels pretty small to me so far. Like, looking at the list of areas and looking at the routes as well, why are you turning around to walk backwards? Just walk forward. I'm gonna press the down button. But you know, like, the Nintendo Switch can have some pretty beautiful looking landscapes. Just take a look at Mario Odyssey, for example. It's just that Pokemon, I don't know what's going on. I just really don't get it. Hindsight, it's funny how desperate that company was for money already during Gen 3 days. Interviews have been right about how to complete the national decks. You have to spend way too much money on stuff that no one... that is not 1 or 2 game for it. I don't know if that was money hungry at that point. I think they legitimately thought, like, it was cool to trade Pokemon with other people. I'm guessing. I'm going to assume there was no malice for it back then. And then nowadays, they just continue that because tradition. That they should not continue because tradition. Because it's actually hurting it. I would hope, at least, it's not outright greed and malice. I mean... if that was the case, why would they give you a Johto starter for completing the Pokédex in Gen 3? Pokemon wasn't as popular as the initial boom was making them sweat a bit. I really doubt they was intentionally malicious on that front. They did say in interviews that Gen 3 was around the time where they were stretching, like, what the meaning of a Pokemon is. Which is, one example of that is Torchic, actually. Torchic and Blaziken, where they're like, what if we made a Pokemon that intentionally starts out cute and then becomes ugly? And it turns out that, no, they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about because they didn't make it ugly. They make it super cool looking. Not necessarily other people, but like, you have to take multiple hundreds of hours in more than one game to get a complete kit due to the GameCube games being important for it to completion's sake. I'm trying to think of like... do you need the GameCube games to get the Johto starters from the Professor in Gen 3? Or was it just the local Pokédex, not the national Dex? I legitimately don't remember. I just clicked the autocomplete Pokédex, personally. And just talked to him and he gave me the starter. I should have grabbed that Elyoptil earlier. I really should have grabbed the Elyoptil earlier. Why would you code it to do this? But yeah, I'd rather not assume outright malice. I would assume it was not outright malice, personally. I would love to use a sand down, but they're kind of fragile. Okay, that's cool that it does spin you around during this. It spins your 3D bubble around. Plus, why would they be... you know, given what the dev team for Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD was, I really doubt they were hurting for money that badly.
Because their team was literally just post-Dragon Quest developers. Like, they went over to Dragon Quest Studio and they're like, yo, do you want to come work for us at our studio? And then they founded their own studio, which is Genius Sorority. And that's when they made Coliseum. You wouldn't assume outright mouse, more like outright ignorance and not thought out well for the player. They were just desperate to patch the gap between GBC and GBA. Well, they could have made an adapter at that point, or asked Nintendo. Well, no, I guess they couldn't ask Nintendo to make an adapter, could they? They didn't have that kind of power back then. Where's the fucking Helioptils at? I'm sorry. That felt good to scream, though. But yes, I would be way more likely to believe incompetence sooner than malice when it comes to game developing. Do you even get enough Pokemon throughout the GameCube games and... Between the GameCube games and the Sevi Islands in Fire Red and Leaf Green in order to get the complete Pokedex? I'm trying to think if it does cover everything out. I would love that if you could put it to sleep, Cynthia. Literally your job. Make it sleepless. It's going to one-shot me at this rate. There we go. Pardon me. Alright, you are a normal and electric type. I don't have anything that is particularly effective at catching you. It is night though, so let me use a Dust Bowl. You know, if they were going to poach developers, seasoned developers no less, even though they're developers that knew nothing about Pokemon, I really doubt that they were hurting for money that badly. They make their homes in deserts and can generate their energy by basking in the sun, so eating food is not a requirement. That's actually a really cool Pokemon idea. There's some documentary about how you need to sit through Pokemon Channel for Jirachi back in the day to get the Gen 3 decks completed. I did have the Jirachi from Pokemon Channel! God, that one was so shit. Pokemon Channel was a cool idea, but man, execution sucked. The Japanese version of Coliseum would allow you to send back a Jirachi as well. Only the Japanese version though, because they're bitches. Yo, hi, what's up? Hail trainer, allow me to restore your Pokemon to full health. Just this once, I appreciate this. Because there's no Pokemon centers anywhere nearby, and it's a pain to walk here. Thank you, have a nice day. Lettering Cave. Really easy to get lost in this here cave. Take it one step at a time, go rush it all in careless like you never find your way out. Escape ropes or dig. Can't imagine people shiny hunting for Jirachi with Pokemon Channel. It's a one route slow ride away to heal your Pokemon. Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass to walk all the way down there. My time versus the difficulty. I value my time more. Swap who's at the front of the party. Your style. At the front. I need to stop. It's time to stop. It's been 7 hours and 30 minutes. I'm going to save, and I'm going to stop. Can't believe I only got one gym badge in nearly 8 hours of gameplay. That's actually kind of cool. I was expecting much, much worse. The dungeon is way too short. Fine, I'll just run through. As long as it doesn't have any branching... It does have branching paths. Never mind. Later. Later.
Let me find somebody to raid. There's a few people I saw that are live that I could be raiding. I saw Fire Baguette, which was the person I named my Typhlosion after. You first played 2, Helioptile's evolution was such a downgrade for you never evolved it and carried it. It's unevolved through the league because of how much you liked it, bro. I actually really liked its evolution, personally. I'm a big fan. I know it looks bad to some people. I can see that. You did the same with Mudkip? Yeah. That's literally what the devs were talking about, actually, for that interview with the Torchic. Like, Torchic was based on one of those Japanese festival painted chicks that parents would get for their kids. Where it's like literally just a chick that's been painted a different color, right? And then the kids take them home, and then it grows up into a chicken and it becomes really ugly. And that was the basis for the idea for Torchic turning into Blaziken. And they're like, would kids still love their Pokemon if it became ugly? And I'm like, man, those game devs did not know what the fuck they were smoking back then. Because holy crap, Blaziken looks awesome! And it's just like, I don't care if it starts cute and becomes cool. It doesn't need to end cute. It doesn't need to end the same way that it started. Meanwhile, Gen 5 water started. I do not like Samurott, actually. I really like Oshawott and Dewott. They look great. Samurott feels like it should be something else's evolution. But Samurott's still cool. It's still cool. At any rate, let me find somebody to raid. I see Abby is currently doing art. They're still sick, like I was. There are so many people being disappointed by Final Evolution. You know, it's kind of weird also because the person that was designing Samurott said that, like, the only reason why he turns into a sea lion is because he went to an aquatic park at the time. And he was looking for inspiration. He was like, oh, sea lions are cool. And that was it. Like, he went from Sea Otter to Sea Otter Ninja to, Sea Lion for some reason. And then again, I guess Cyndaquil turning into Quilava into Typhlosion not that different, but still. At least they looked so much similar. Never liked Water and Fire evolutions. She always get the grass at her. Well, you know, I quite like Serperior, actually. I ended up getting, like, Leaf Blade and Coil, which was surprisingly good. Coil is just better bulk up. I really liked all three of the starters. Like, I didn't like Tepig originally, but I really like Emboar. Anyways, I could raid either Afterglow, who's the person I named my Mareep here after, or I could raid Abra, who's doing art, and they've been sick recently, much like I've been sick. I think I'm gonna raid Afterglow. I raided Abby somewhat a few times recently. It's time for you folks to meet the person that I named this Ampharos Mareep after. I spelled that correctly. They're currently playing Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, specifically. It's the prequel to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. At any rate, you folks have a lovely evening. I'll be around. Also, they're collabing with Sass Creation, which is the Weasel lady that raided me yesterday. You folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around. Man, 7 hours and a half.